Sorry, everybody. We think we found a hot spot. We're jumping right into it. Hargrave just, who was it? Was it Elijah Mitchell?
Yeah.
That he just smacked around. Hi, everybody. Hope you're tuning in. And we, of course, are looking at me, John Barchett. That is Matt Maritera. We've got Bobby Dubs. We've got Francisco Rojas over there. Well, I mean, like technically, I could stretch across and look all funky and stuff, but I don't know. Taylor, is anybody even in here at this point?
We got 20 going right.
Oh, nice, beautiful. Just making sure we have lovely internet going. Second and 14 is Jimmy G from it's a play action dump off. Why you don't have fullback spins, Quinn, wherever you are.
That's why Jimmy G was the first name on the boo board.
I was waiting for you to get involved because I am team fullback all the way, and that was disappointing.
See, like this is what happens, guys. If this defense starts heating up, oh my God, listen to this crowd. Yes,
missed this. We missed this so much.
Comment at any time. Taylor's in the back room, and feel free to chime in here as it is 3rd and 14. Oh, come on, boys. Oh, short shit across. Shit across. Punt it out. Punt it out.
Yes. Get to the ball.
But first off, can we just say Avonte Maddox got beat and then was behind the guy, bent down and tried to grab his feet?
Hey,
that is the most bizarre example of gang tackling I've ever seen.
Get it done.
Whatever works.
Look at those flowing locks from my man Alex.
All right, we got a basic. What was that? A 3 and out?
Yeah, that's how it should be.
What's happening right now, gentlemen?
It's a pump.
I think first play, they're going deep here.
I think so.
You think so? We got to stretch the field, man. Why not?
I would really take a Jalen Rager punt return for a touchdown as well.
I wouldn't be mad at it.
Here we go.
Oh, we finally got a.
We were just talking about Devin Hester earlier.
Flag me! Flag me!
Yeah, that's got to be late.
Come on.
It's clearly late.
All right, I say they're going deep. First shot here.
I'll take you up on that.
First shot.
I'll take you up on that.
Bubble screen to Greg Ward.
Quez Watkins. Down the field. Quez, come on.
If they put Quez on Josh Norman, somehow it's happening.
Norman's washed.
So,
Norman's washed.
So washed.
Yes.
Norman.
This is beautiful. What's going to happen, everybody? I think they're scoring in 3 plays or less. 3 plays or less here.
One or less.
Definitely less than a 4-minute drive. That's what they've been.
Does anybody have any money on an Eagle score, by the way?
Don't.
You do? Oh, Taylor does.
Money line.
Oh, beautiful. All right, 1st and 10. Hurts in the shotgun. Hands it off right to.
Oh,
man.
Is that
Miles?
That was Miles.
Will Boston
couldn't see the number either?
Hey, will Boston Scott get carries today?
Ooh, good question. Over under 2.5 carries for Boston Scott?
He didn't see any of the field last week.
If it was catches, I might take it, but no carries now.
Yeah.
Well, because Kenny Gainwell will be getting
a
lot.
And
a lot of reps in general.
Yeah, I'm going to say Boston Scott doesn't see the field again.
As long as we win.
Special teams, yes, but not on the offense.
Yeah.
2nd and 8. Now Sanders just dotting the ace formation there, too. I don't like this to start, guys.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I don't know why they're not.
Whereas, Matt, you talked about the bubble screens last week. Where are they at?
It sets up the run.
Yeah, I'm saying, where are they at?
Hey, listen. Do you think I know Sirianni from the pasta convention?
Yeah.
Asking me where they're at.
I'm just checking.
Me and Garoppolo went out to Piazza last night. So
absolutely.
Cliff and Barney are in the back room driving in the right lane. They're running the football, boys. Really effective. Thanks. 3rd and 6. Hurts in the shotgun, and Miles Sanders to his left with 3. A little pressure from the left-hand side to the side. Nothing doing. Almost intercepted there.
Ooh, flag.
Can we get a roughing the passer? Feel like that's coming. A little timid to start again for Nick Sirianni. I'm not saying probably overreact. Hey,
that's okay.
There it is.
You got there a little
too fast. It doesn't matter. Get the first down. You freaking got it. That's what matters.
They're a little too fast, Josh.
Dude, they should have. Ooh.
Is it?
Not. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah. All right. Come on.
So,
No, you were good 5 years ago. No, 5 years ago, he could argue that. Now you ain't arguing.
I was
crap
coming
now,
on
brother.
the
Come on.
oh, here we go. Watkins on Norman. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Come on. Deep up. Yeah. Come on. Where's the flag? Throw the flag.
Yeah.
Nah.
I like the idea.
Yeah.
That was a little underthrown.
Yeah.
Again.
Let's not talk about it yet. No, it's early.
That's your boy. You ain't paying the rent. He's
He
late.
was your guy last week. He should be this week too.
Too many
Not
deadlifts,
yet.
not enough,
We celebrate,
throws.
just like Jalen says, we celebrate dumb dudes for 24 hours, then we move on. It's over with now.
I don't know, man. I mean,
Nah, it was both. Yeah, they were both fighting for that.
Jalen's feet.
Looking back at the ball, you get the benefit of the doubt as a defender, usually.
Did you see Jalen's feet on that? That was no wonder it floated. All right, to the side again.
Yes, Jalen.
You know what it is, guys? Unfortunately, we're going to have to accept that it wasn't Doug Peterson's fault with the vertical passing game here. And
Yeah, we're
Right?
saying that now.
Right?
We're saying that now.
We'll see. I love overreacting in the first few
Yes.
minutes of a football game.
This is what we do. It's not fun if you don't overreact.
They're gonna win
What's the
3
fun if you're
games.
not overreacting?
Yes,
Come on.
exactly.
There's somebody
fun.
somewhere, they
There's no
stink.
fun.
They're gonna win 3 games this year, man.
Yeah.
Look at
The Dolphins?
Like
Yeah,
a bum.
they stink.
Yes. All right.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Ooh, checking at the line. 3rd and 6. No.
Oh.
No.
That's a Doug Peterson call, man. That's a Doug Peterson call.
How do you do that? I mean, I see you. It's the
Look, you got to play the field possession
they
game.
play in the field position,
Nah.
Especially
They're
early.
open.
What is this?
Listen,
Nah.
they got the best punter in the
This is the
league.
big
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
The Aussie
Aussie
coming.
San Francisco also has
They
an
were calling
Aussie
that-
punter, right?
So it's the battle of the punters.
Dude, the
you're saying.
AFL punters are taking over.
They were calling him Sippus the God on the radio all last week. Sippus the God now.
Yeah, it's
The punt guy.
Charlemagne, Sippis, right there.
God.
Numbers 1 and 2.
Yeah, this is Matt's favorite part of the game is special teams.
Oh, go right for the corner.
Look at that.
Dolphin corner. I've never been so excited
What is
about a
he
punt
doing?
before.
That was botched.
I don't know, fellas. All right, we've seen. Hey, defense came out. That's
Yeah.
fantastic. I think we're
No,
gonna see a lot
defense
more
sucks.
sacks.
Remember that?
Oh,
What
yeah,
you said,
that's
Parker? You didn't say that at all. That defense doesn't matter.
Who is 27?
Ring the bell, everybody. Move a seat down. That's how we're going to go here. We do have the bells in here, so we're hoping for some entertainment and some fun. As we're gonna move on down, we're going. I guess we're gonna go. What is that? Clockwise. Okay. We'll just keep rotating. Yeah, that way. Coming in.
Square wise.
We're moving. I don't know, everybody that's listening, watching. What do we think of the? What do you think of the first couple of drives on both sides there?
I like the defense. I like the way they're playing.
I love this. I'm kind of digging this defense here, Barn. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Barney, the Pusherstein realtor himself from Driving in the Right Lane, joining us now as Matt and Dubs are still hanging out with us. But welcome, buddy.
Thanks for having me. I like what I'm seeing defensively. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't lie. I mean, so far we haven't given up anything. It was a nice little 3 and out.
Oh, it's because it's Vince is trying to get the camera out of the way. Like, he left his phone on. Yeah, I mean,
It's still really early. I mean, I want to see what they do, in the second, third, and fourth quarter. But
very surprised your first 15 scripts are running the football.
Yeah, like we didn't see that a lot last week. Like they started to run later on when they kind of had a lead and they were pounding it. As very as last week, but now they're starting off with the run and then we know Sirianni traditionally what we saw at the Colts last year. He does like to run the ball.
Yep.
I didn't think we'd see that. I think he tests that secondary that we think is atrocious and kind of lean on that. I mean, you already got one penalty with Josh Norman. I would attack him all game long.
Yep.
That should be the game plan to go right at him. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, this does feel, at least, these guys have been arguing top 10 defense pretty much all off season here too, and they've been riding that trade. And Matt, I gotta say, I might be wrong here. It's pretty ferocious. I feel like this is gonna be a big day for them, just off of feel.
Yeah,
feels like
definitely.
it's gonna be a big day.
And I know offensively we're a little disappointed with the start, but I think they're still working it out, and we're seeing deception, right? Last week we saw passes immediately. Now, we're looking at something a little bit different look. And I think Dubs has a dude. Dubs got a dude. Dubs dude.
I do Darius Slay.
Hey.
I think the defense is gonna have a day.
Big play Slay.
I think the defense is gonna have a day. I'm picking Big Play Slay. I think the line puts pressure on Garoppolo, gets him an interception. That turns the game.
Let's see if he does it right now. 1st and 10. What are they doing running?
I think both teams have the same idea. You want to control the clock. You don't want to leave
Disgusting.
No, but
You want to make this
disgusting.
It's going to be a long game. You want to make sure that your offense has plenty of time on the field.
It didn't work out for Chipko last night. UCLA, final moment. Fresno State.
Listen, it didn't work out for the Falcons last week. They thought they could do their best Chip Kelly impression by throwing the ball, every 5 seconds, and then all of a sudden the offense is on the field for 20 minutes that game. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work that way. You can't win games that way.
2nd and 11, Niners from their own
19.
They got to get Kittle involved immediately.
Here comes the on it.
Again. Defense is ferocious.
Tebow. What's wrong with Tebow Samuel's hands?
That's
Either
a
way.
well-coached defensive team. That was scouted.
Yeah.
Clearly, that screen was scouted during.
All right, they're standing up at the link. I like this a lot.
There we go.
Damn, this feels good.
It's probably really loud in there. I mean, this is the first game with a full stadium since 2019. So keep that in mind. That stadium's loud.
By the way, I like how they laid out white shirts for everybody to be like, hey, let's try and do the Penn State thing. And no one was like, no way. I'm not covering up my New Jersey. Not on opening day. All right, 3rd and 11. Put their ears back. They've got all their safeties back. Let's go get them, boys.
BG time.
Come on. Nothing.
A bad throw. What do you know?
It was at this moment that Kyle Shanahan thought, maybe I should put in Trey Lance.
Right at halftime. Like, I'm kind of worried that's gonna happen here.
I'm not too worried about it. I mean, Trey Lance
wait
has played, 3 snaps of football in the last 2 years? I'm not too worried about Trey Lance.
Well, no one has any tape on him.
So
Who knows what he's been doing with this offense for the last couple of months.
I'd rather deal with, Trey Lance than Jimmy Garoppolo. They want to put in Trey Lance?
No.
Go ahead, put in Trey Lance.
Give me Jimmy. Give me Jimmy. I don't want to. Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's a face mask.
Shot to the head. Absolutely.
We'll take the extra 15.
I'm gonna keep it moving on down. Let's get Vince Quinn up on here. I'll switch to.
Just rotate this a little bit.
Rotation. Hey. All right.
Hello, Vince Quinn.
Hey, folks. How we doing?
Well, we're getting. Whoa! It's a penalty on the Eagles.
On the Eagles. Oh, well, that sucks.
So
Not great.
that's not fun. What was the call? No, probably clipping or something dumb.
All right.
But first few thoughts here as we're opening the game. Where Trey Lance, you would want to see him at this point, or
No.
keep Jimmy here?
No, I want to keep Garoppolo, and he can't run. I mean, it's easier. Like
Yeah.
I want it to be if Jimmy Garoppolo is forced to beat the Eagles with his arm. That's all I want to see, and that's where it's tracking right now. By the way,
Yeah.
it's for both teams. Like we talked about this on Thursday, which is the idea that these teams are incredibly similar.
Mhm.
You know,
Very
run games outside receive is kind of wonky, so it's going to be a lot of running, a lot of stuff over the middle of the field. Running game is working for either team right now.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to do.
That deep bomb to Vontae Smith, totally correct idea, but I was just telling the guys, like, it was, I mean, there was like 1 foot up in the air when Jalen was launching that, so there wasn't a lot of power behind that.
No. And that's
you're not
my
going to get any
concern,
power
by
there,
the way.
too. Yeah.
That is my general concern with Hurts is can he get it down there? Enough, but he has that 2-3 more yards down. That's a touchdown.
Yeah, or at least, got to put it in a position where you can go and win there, but hey, it's the first drive, whatever.
But is that a concern, right? Because we brought in his quarterback coach, we brought in his guy, and now we're seeing still the same mechanical issues. We're seeing the feet. We're seeing under
pointed out. It's one throw.
I was going to say it's still really early.
He's dead to me.
And so far, I think he's doing the right thing.
I thought it was overreaction time.
Oh, no, it is. I'm sorry.
That's the overreaction quarter. And let's not forget, they probably have one of the best pass rushes in the league going against Jalen Hurts right now.
There, yeah, we got a green bill over there. Yeah, I don't know. I would be. Let me just say, I'll be disappointed. I guess if they're. I guess you can see why they didn't trust him in week 1. You know. Sucks.
Well, now they just you gotta see what's next. That's the nice thing about this. It is early. You're still early in the game script. I mean, they've run what, like 3 plays so far. I mean, they haven't done a whole lot. 5 plays, 6 plays. So it's early. What other plays do they have in the script? What are they trying out? Do we see some mid-range game now that they're trying to go? They ran. Now they set that up for the deep shot. Feels like you got to get some other passing game elements going here.
Yeah, I feel like probably some speed elements here.
The first 25 offensive plays really kind of tell you a lot about what a team's trying to run that game.
Yep.
I think we've only seen about 6 or 7 offensive snaps right now, so we still kind of need to sit back and relax and kind of see what's going on. I think they're going to run more on this drive. That's what I would do.
Yes.
I wouldn't just say, like, okay, the run's not working and then switch a pass. And I would keep running it because that opens up the pass.
And I want to see read option. Yeah.
First attempt here is
there we go.
The middle. First down for 11 yards as it is Devontae Smith time once again. So
I think you're going to hear this game a lot this game.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's
his third
all
target.
Season. He could have 100 targets, 100 catches. Like, it could really go that way.
Looks like they're running a little tempo here now, too. Speaking of which, he now moves out to the outside, so they go 3 wide, and Miles is to his left. A little check at the line here. Ooh, I like it. Okay. I like it. I think they're going deep over here. Oh, nope. Checking down to a run. Sanders for 5.
I love that he has the freedom to audible at the line. And, he reads the defense. He checks down. He's like, okay, this is what I need to do. And has the ability to audible.
There's Stafford.
Ooh, meanwhile, Carson Wentz. Stafford. Touchdown. Cooper Kupp. Yep. And the Carson Wentzes are staring 0-2 early.
Carissa bringing us the good news.
All right, they're checking it again. I love this. Probably coming from the sideline, if I had to guess. All right. 2nd and 5. Basically the same setup again. They're going short to Sanders. Oh, okay. First down. Yeah. I don't know.
3rd down.
Flat underneath.
I feel like running at this point is a little obvious. So
it's a good down. 3rd and 1's perfect.
Yeah.
And they're
a little
almost
1-pass option.
They're almost plus for they're pretty close to midfield right now. Yeah.
Well, they
you need this one.
I'm giving a little dump off to Goddard or it's right here.
I say this is two-play territory.
Depends if we get backed up.
You can run it here for a half a yard and go again if they want to do that.
I'd punt it.
If they're running here, they're definitely going for it on 4th. Oh, love it.
Yeah. And that's why I don't want Trey Lance in the game, by the way. It's exactly the kind of stuff that we just ran. That's an advantage the Eagles have.
That's really nice. I don't think I've seen this. I wonder if that was supposed to be drawn out a little further, but a little fast, quick RPO that ends up being an option.
The fact that you have to keep a spy on Jalen Hurts the whole game is going to create a lot of misdirection for our offense.
Running a little tempo here again.
You have so many options with the ball.
Yep.
You have wide receivers who can run the ball. You have quarterbacks who can run the ball. You have running backs who can run the ball.
Gainwell now in, fresh wheels. He gets 6 to start it out. I love this fucking team. I really do. Like, it's just a fun team.
It's fun.
Ooh. Spreading out the field again. Oh, God, it looks like college Saturdays. All right, not much there, but I like the formation.
Big 10 college Saturdays there.
Well, it's Pac-12 at least. That was a little Pac-12. Yeah.
Little progression, though. It's good.
Yeah,
I like now it's okay. Run off the Hurts running game. Have that threat the last couple of plays. They're just leaning into it. Good. Make them think.
3rd and 3. I think they're passing you. Then again, they did run on 3rd and 6.
It'd be nice to see him get another,
I might think about running again.
Slants are good. I like slants.
You know what?
Nice, fun, easy play.
This is empty backfield here.
Love route.
Oh, boy. Wow.
There goes
a lot of confusion.
Yeah.
Go Gainwell. Yes.
There you go. Yeah, they set a couple of picks for him.
There were lots of Delaware Valley dads right now. 5 wide receivers on 3rd and 3 that were tearing their hair out.
What are you doing?
They say Gainwell has the best hands on the team.
Goes.
Hey, good stuff. By the way, Jordan Mailata so far against Joey Bosa has been pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow. And Gainwell just held Bosa there for another 6. I love this offense, man. I love the design of it anyway. I know there's probably more in the playbook, but
I think
we're down. We've got a San Francisco Giant down.
Is that
Defensive lineman. I can't tell the 90s.
Kinlaw had a busted knee going into this game. So
wow. Yeah, that's
something
right.
to keep an eye on. That might be him.
Thanks again while we're going to commercial here to Liquid Death. And that's how, everyone that asks on the stream, on the podcast, this is one of the biggest ways you can help is just go get some fresh, delicious Liquid Death. As I've noticed Matt is on you're normally a seltzer guy, but now you're going to the still today. And is that superstitious because of the 49ers or something? Anything like that?
No, I just, personal preference, based on the day I had a little bit of coffee, wanted to go with the regular water, pal it out, especially after we had some delicious wings.
I had to do both. Yeah, I just like too many drinks at once. That's my superstition. I like 1,000 drinks when I'm watching the game.
I've never been a sparkling water guy.
No?
I don't know. For some reason, I equate that to my dad's drink, like just drinking sparkling water. I just can't get behind it. Instead of that, I really don't regular water. Like, something about that sparkling water, I'm good on that.
I've been drinking everything. I needed all the water. I'm fresh off a bachelor party.
Yes.
So it's just keep me going.
Vince is murdering his thirst left and right, basically. So liquiddeath.com. That is how you can actually still sell your soul right now for a free case of water, just to kind of go and test it out. Yep. If you don't like your soul that much, I didn't. That's how I found out about these guys in the first place. So,
all right, now
souls are overrated when your body's hydrated. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're in possession of somebody else's soul, can you bargain that off? Ooh. Important question.
I would assume so.
Because
let's negotiate some deals.
I used to make those bets when I was in like 7th or 8th grade. I just thought it was funny. They'd be like, so what do you want to bet over? I was like, all right, well, if I'm right, I get your soul. They'd be like, okay. And they're like, yeah, I have like 3 souls just hanging around the closet somewhere. So I gotta dust those off. But yeah.
Well, should we do I tell you what, let's do one more rotation before we get a big play in here. We're gonna roll it on down here. I'll see you on this microphone as soon as I see the realist. Oh yeah, the defensive man is on his way.
Here he comes.
Yell at me about
back to my chair.
How great
they establishing the run, baby. Establish the run,
gentlemen. Welcome the one and the only Mr. Clifford Sykes, the duo of the realist.
Driving in the right lane. That's right.
Good afternoon.
We're tapping in.
We tapping in on
That's right.
Tapping in. We're belling in.
Vince, you're a sociopath. I just wanted to tell you that. You were handling the soul back in the day. You're a sociopath, sir.
All right, fine. No case of water for you for those results.
I'll take his water.
You're out.
His water. Regular only. I don't need a sparkling.
All right.
Here we go.
2nd and 4. Oh, it's an empty backfield as Miles Sanders flanks out to the right side. He goes that way. It is to Rager for little to nothing, about a half a yard.
This is looking really, really Chip Kelly-ish with these bubble screens. These guys are eating something.
I love it. Spread them out.
I agree.
You need other stuff with it, though. That's the thing. The rest of the passing game's got to get there. The little stuff in the middle of the field is good, and that's this kind of stuff they're going to have to live on more than the bubble screens. The bubble screen's got to be a compliment.
It's also working. I mean, Jalen Hurts' only incompletion was that deep pass downfield. So.
Yeah.
At this point, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
And I wonder if this is starting to see all these things here coming on 3rd and 3. Punch set to the left.
There you go.
Up
in this direction. Goddard.
Drop that. Come on. Oh! Tight. It was a tough throw.
We'll take
that.
Was a tough throw.
Tough throw.
Take the 3.
Definitely take the 3.
This is what we talked about yesterday. It's going to be a slow game. Really good defenses. These offenses aren't that polished. Here we go.
They were all over that. They read that.
All of that.
He could have gotten at the Goddard if he winged it in there, but
it was double coverage. Believe it or not.
Yeah, no, I know it was, but if he just
one of those linebackers.
It's gonna have to be a sidearm throw to.
I mean, the Niners are really good against tight ends, but I am really shocked that they're not going to their tight ends more.
We'll take it.
Yeah,
setting it up.
All right, Jake Elliott from 45 from the right hash.
Come on,
as the kick and the snap is up, and it's good.
Take
3-0.
Okay.
We'll take it.
You still holding your 50?
We'll take it.
You still holding your 50? Over 50?
Yeah.
Yesterday on the show?
Oh, yeah. This is the first quarter. You gotta get through these stupid scripted plays that everybody's just like, we can only do this for the first 25, and then I don't know. I'm like I was saying, I think this is not just wide receivers either. I don't think that coaches are comfortable with Jalen throwing downfield, and we've only seen it twice, a couple of times now.
Yeah,
so I think that's part of it. Definitely part of it. But where I'm, you heard all training camp like this was. He's hitting where he's supposed to go. Might just be a slow starter when it comes to that, and that's not honestly that much different from college either. So
This is true. He couldn't throw the ball downfield. Anything in the middle, 20 yards or less, he's money. There's definitely money on.
No, but the fact that he's taking shots is keeping the defense honest. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, he's taking the shots. He's doing what he's supposed to do.
And the fact that they're running with these no running back in the backfield. I mean, they're basically saying like, listen, Jalen can run the ball or throw the ball. You really don't know. Just because we don't have a running back in the backfield doesn't mean that we're necessarily going to throw the ball.
Yeah,
and
so the option plan.
It's scary. You know what I mean? So.
And again, it's still early too. So
it's still early.
I'm just holding on because I'm like, yo, it's the first quarter. Got to wait to see what we're going to do. We're going to see some more plays. He's going to throw at least, I'll say 4 or 5 more. 4 or 5 more down the run. I'm waiting for a double move with Devontae Smith. That pass interference with Josh Norman, he was all over him. You got to come back to that play or a variation of it.
Yeah,
double play, some wide open.
Yeah,
that's going to come in the second half. I'm seeing that already.
Yeah, one of the things I'm looking at is they gave you a little bunch formation there. So running the bubble screen, you get bunch formation. JJ Arcega-Whiteside's out there blocking, and that's all well and good. Like do that kind of stuff in the same way that you can create traffic out of that. They did that to get Gainwell open. Like it's going to be a lot of that. It's going to be like classic, Danny Amendola Patriots kind of shit. Like that's what it's got to be. Like that's what the Eagles passing game is this year. Like that's all they got right now. It's that and Smith just beating people one-on-one. That's what they got to do.
Yeah, the depot's going to have to come more consistently, probably week 4 or 5, 6, somewhere around there. But I think they're just going to try and win games this way. And like you were all pointing out, I think it's right. It's right in front of us.
Right on cue. Yeah, it's right on cue with that. The Danny Amendola part, I actually like that. I like that thought. I wasn't thinking that, but as far as like the Rager, we have the speed personnel to put guys in different positions, slot the 1 to 2, and move them around. That's what I like about Sirianni. He's moving guys around. He's putting guys in motion. And he's putting guys up that can block.
Yeah.
That's something we didn't do the last couple of years. We don't care if you can catch. Can you block? Block. Get out there and fucking block. And that's what we're getting.
I think that's why JJ made the team. Like I said, it's not it's not for his pass catching ability. You know what I mean? Like his job is to go out there, block, and run his route so it gives other people separation.
Yeah, it's like Ray Rose if he lost weight.
I think that's their defensive coordinator, yeah.
Not to mention if JJ's on the field blocking, you don't really need it. Zach Ertz or Dallas Goedert block when they're on the field.
All right. Which I feel like it's been single tight end sets, by the way. Haven't seen a lot of 2 end.
Like I said.
Let's go, Dave.
Yeah, we need
on that.
Need a turnover here.
Think that.
Right for a turnover.
You smelling that?
I'm smelling it.
You smelling that?
It's just,
I think I'm smelling the TO2.
Jimmy is looking panicked a little bit. Almost like he's got Trey Lance looking over his shoulder.
On his ass. Just sitting there. Make a mistake for me, guy. Come on, Jimmy G.
I'll say this. I think the first interception he throws, he's getting pulled. I'll
call that.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what the recipe was last week. I think he had a turnover. They pulled him.
Give me one here. Where we at?
I thought he hurt his hand, or maybe that was
what it was.
Motion.
He hurt his hand.
All
right.
No, we ain't worried
First
about
and
that.
10. Jimmy.
No, sir. No, sir.
There we go.
No, sir.
To George Kittle from
Iowa.
That's right.
University.
EU.
Him and Sean Green. They're the only guys I respect. Him and Sean Green. Sean Green was a bad dude, man.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Jets.
throwback.
Bad dude.
It's not great as a Jet.
No doubt. Oh,
Yeah.
hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no.
You can't say that for many people that do well.
Hey, at least
dude.
Tim Dwight made a Super Bowl.
Wowzers.
Yeah, I just pulled that one out.
White, the wide receiver. He can roll. He definitely has some wheels.
Watch out for anything
high
deep
school.
here.
Second and 9.
Look at all this. I mean, all the
ball.
people. It's just a heavy package, man.
Run the ball.
Oh,
okay, good play.
Play action.
Sweat.
Oh,
Man.
We were kind of
this close.
We were there. We were there.
Yeah.
You smell that?
Yeah.
I smell something.
Josh Sweat's gonna kill him, man.
You
Oh
smell
my
something.
God! Yes, that new deal. Yes, that new deal. And
You love to
look
see
at
it.
this. Look at this on your replays. Oh yeah, shucks. Oh my God, the hands. It's
Great
the
use of
hands.
Great use of the hands.
He's like, run to you motherfuckers.
Yep. Oh,
That's why you play cornerback, baby.
Man.
That's why you play cornerback.
Oh.
3rd and 9.
3rd and 9.
All
What's going
right.
on?
Felt like that was coming. All right.
3rd and 9 is such a bad San Francisco down. They're not built for this.
We're going, man. Hell yeah. No, sir.
Get him.
No,
Get
sir.
him.
No, sir.
right,
No,
all right,
sir.
Nothing doing.
No, sir.
Nothing
Yeah,
doing.
let's
No,
go.
sir.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Punt that thing.
Okay.
You think they go for this?
No.
It's too early. It's too early, I would
Not
think.
on this side.
But you know what? It is Kyle Shanahan. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
No,
It is
you gotta-
Kyle
If you
Shanahan.
got to check.
Not on the
If
road.
we was on the other
check.
side of 50, I may think about it. But
We scoring this drive.
It's
3
early.
for
You're down
7.
3.
We scored this drive.
Speaking of that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
let's-
rotate it
let's
out
run.
with these guys here. Who wants in?
Who wants in? All right, here's your phone.
Can we go?
Ooh.
All right, as we welcome back into the show, Mr. Francisco Rojas. Francisco, your impressions since you left the table a couple of minutes ago.
We got points, so there you go.
There we go.
That's my impressions.
All right, now the fact that we got points when you left, that might be a sign.
All right,
you know what I
if
mean?
we don't score this time around, I'll take off the team.
Exactly. If they score when you're off the table, we're going to see. It's just something to monitor. I'm not saying it's official yet. It's not a trend yet.
Vince, I need some good karma, bro. I need some good.
No, I want that good karma.
Give me the good energy, bro. I want to hear it.
Here you go. There's a little good karma for you. All right?
You got to come on. I need the whole table.
Ring the bell. I can't ring the bell.
See, we're getting
Marty, what are you doing, bro?
Bells in the chat, baby. Bells in the chat.
Right here.
You're supposed to have
a big Brandon Grant play.
Okay.
I was going to play with something.
Okay.
Yeah, show it to the people over here. Show off the camera.
Where's the cox?
Hold on, my cock right here.
Sorry about that. My bad.
No, but I'm pretty play on pass rush right now.
Well, pass rush, by the way, so far, defensive line and front seven as a whole has been excellent.
They've been doing their job.
Excellent so far. I mean,
Yeah.
that was, to me, looking at this game and what it was going to be, what it could be, that was the biggest matchup in the entire game was the Eagles front seven versus that San
Well, that's what the
Francisco
front's got to be. That's their
Yeah.
biggest strength, the D. So
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
some would argue
Yeah.
our front seven might be better than their front seven. I mean, I think they have the best player on the defense, but that being said, as a whole, I like our front seven.
No, it's a great group. And that's the thing. You're already seeing contribution from a couple of different guys, right? There's Sweat with a big moment early. Hargrave's been disrupting things early. So
we know what
everything
Cox
looks
does.
good.
Yeah.
So the fact that they're doing this well so far, you love to see it. Obviously, Eagles getting the ball back now. This is the third drive of the game so far, 3 points. Anything you want to see on this drive, guys, as we get on drive number 3?
Shot down the field, more run.
I want to see more looks to the tight ends and prove that you're not afraid to throw over the middle. I mean,
See, that's
You
where I'm
love
at,
the
Marty.
tight ends.
I know you love tight ends, but last game they had 7 targets to the tight ends. You see what I'm saying? Like, they won, but you can't keep winning games without throwing it to your tight ends. If you have them on your team, use them.
Well, and
You
part
know,
of it
like,
is
keep it
like
honest.
there's that whole like Wentz history that's burning our brains. Where like Ertz would get 7 targets in a quarter sometimes.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
No,
that.
and I don't think you are, but like the idea that the tight ends used to be so involved in the offense, and now we're still trying to figure out this new thing and what are they? And the tight ends are like kind of sort of involved.
Yeah, and you got
and the
2 elite
receivers
tight ends,
stink.
right?
Yeah, supposedly 2 top 10 tight ends.
Yeah.
If that's what these guys are, you got to find ways to get them the ball, and here we go on the drive. So we'll see how this all shakes out. And you get
Yeah.
So there you go. Nice, simple,
And I like the way they
effective.
I like the way they used game ball so far as well.
Kenny
I don't know what you guys think. Yeah.
Yeah. And
And
by the way, I know this is early too, but I do wonder with the physicality of the Eagles today. Again, chemistry of the team, stadium jacked up, all that different stuff. I wonder how much better the run game gets as the game goes on, right?
Yeah.
How much if you keep doing it, this offensive line, I mean, those guys are huge. Brandon Brooks is gigantic, you know? So if you got my lot is gigantic.
Yeah.
So hopefully that running game can wear them down. But here you go. Now you got a whole different setup. You got 5 guys wide. It's only 1 tight end.
Oh, where's
And
that?
Whoa, total absolute miscommunication there.
That was horrible. That could have been 6. That could have been 6.
And you can't tell. I would figure Sanders was off on that rather than Jalen Hurts just throwing it to. I mean, God knows
it was
where.
telegraphed. He knew this is the look. I'm going right here.
Yeah.
Sanders failed that pop quiz the whole way.
All right. Well, that's okay. Which, by the way, also worth noting, Sanders has now been put on the outside a couple of times already. So they're really believing in that mismatch for sure. That Miles Sanders is going to get a play there.
Point with the tight ends. The reason why we were going there yet is because you got to get these guys moving. You get them moving by spreading your running backs out, which is also another variation of the one. Get that going, then you start going to your tight ends. Take a look at the middle field.
And here we go. He's got plenty of time. Use the legs. There you go. There you go. That's textbook right there. That's what it's got to be. Spread them out. They went down the field. You have to respect that now because you take the shot. And Jalen Hurts gets the scramble.
We'll get your tight ends, but they're these linebackers. They're going a lot of one. They're going a lot of one high. They're going man. Got to get guys in motion. Move the linebackers out. Let him figure it out.
Yeah, no, that's a beautiful thing because that is the factor, right? It's Jalen Hurts using his legs. How often do they do that? And for them to have a nice opening there, that's a beautiful thing. It's a good read by a young quarterback.
And to push his point, yesterday on our show, we talked about moving Jalen Hurts and getting him out of the pocket. They're going to have to spy. By going spy, one day, we got it. Boom.
We'll take it.
Okay,
take
yeah,
it.
what's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, heavy shot to Devontae Smith, but you get the catch.
He caught it. He caught it.
He held on to it. He got hit pretty hard there, but he held on to it.
He just
Yeah, you're right.
You got 5 yards.
Got 5.
And they're doing a really good job balancing the run and pass right now. I mean, it's really keeping them honest. They don't
Run the ball.
Well,
Run the ball.
Honest.
I don't think JB heard you in the back.
No, he was just right looking. He's like, yeah, oh, play defense.
And now he's
Run the ball.
John Barchard is upset.
Second and
He's upset with
5.
Cliff.
Let's take a shot.
And yeah, let's see what we got here.
That's Quez in motion, getting moving
Not showing
around.
too much. Motion is nice.
Oh, come on, Jay.
They just got blown up there.
You like that? You like that? You like that?
And that's a tough one because the last couple of drives here, the Eagles have been pretty good at staying on schedule. You know, you're getting 3rd and 3s, 4th and 1. Like they're getting so close.
Who's 95? He literally just kicked both their asses on that play. He blew them up something fierce. Wowzers. 3rd and 7. All right, we have to do something stupid.
Well, now you got to pass in it. Again, it's a middle of the field situation.
I got the optimism, but it's 3rd and 7. What am I doing?
Yeah, odds are you're looking at something in the middle of the field.
No,
You got Dallas Goedert's on the field.
They're still going one high. They're going man. No. Catch the ball. There you go.
Not seeing a lot of Ertz today, by the way.
Here's your vert. Here's your vert.
There it is. There it is. Quez.
Wide open.
Was that Quez's first touch today?
Third.
Third?
Third touch. Third touch.
What game am I watching?
Oh, well, those screens.
Hey, it's coming back. You know it's coming back. You know it's coming back. Come on.
Man, that's okay. That's brutal.
We're jumping on when they go man. We're jumping on them. I don't know why. You know what? Keep
wait,
man, please.
All right. Well,
offensive pass interference.
Yeah. Well, we'll see where all this goes. But man, it was so encouraged. Wait. Oh,
we got that.
Then okay. So it's on San Francisco. It got declined. Eagles keep moving the chains. They're in good territory now. This is scoring territory as they continue to move here.
What happens?
And
26.
what do we got?
Good
Okay,
chip. Oh,
Rager,
good chip.
look at Rager with the chip.
Yeah.
All
Great
right,
chip on
you like
Bosa.
to see that.
He's a very
Quez just
physical
comes.
receiver.
So they're going man.
So he's
Take
just
this
fighting.
off.
Oh, his guy fell. All right.
Boom.
Whatever.
Well, with the secondary, and again, if the people missed it,
It's called
the
pass the ball.
injuries
It's called
in the
pass the
secondary, San Francisco's got a lot of problems today. They got a lot of injuries. Attack!
That's not it.
Is that Taylor?
And that's your man. That's your man.
Wow.
That's your
He
man.
makes the great.
That's your man.
I'm gonna
That's your man.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to start eating dirt on Jalen Rager. He's starting to prove me wrong now.
Can
I'm
we
gonna have to take
Remember
him
I said
seriously.
I think a Whiteside's gonna have a better
back
season than
there.
Rager?
Jalen Rager.
Barry Horowitz.
Yeah.
Barry Horowitz right here, ladies and gentlemen. Barry Horowitz. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Man, all right. Well, let's see what
You're all
happens
welcome.
on it. Let's see.
You're all
It looks
welcome.
like he just outruns this guy. Whatever scrub San Francisco put out
Quez
there,
with
a
it.
little hand fighting. Does
No.
he stay?
No,
Oh,
he
he stepped out.
He stayed.
I think that foot stepped out. It looks
You
like his
think
right
so?
foot.
Zoom in on the foot.
They're
Zoom
gonna-
in. Here we
yeah,
go. Zoom in.
this
Zoom in.
is-
It's
this
black.
is everything
Here we go.
here.
Here we go. He's in.
I don't
What-
see
one-
anything. Shit.
Told you we want to get the shot.
Oh,
We're going
that
to
is
get the shot.
brutal.
That is brutal.
Got to
That
set
is
these guys up.
brutal. But they're going. They're
Yeah,
look. They're
yeah, we're gonna get
attacking
the shot.
Yeah, that
early,
wasn't-
and it's successful.
He was out by this much, man.
Yeah, there's no way
game of
that's going to
inches.
hold.
Game of inches, man.
There's no way that's going to hold. That was
It was
a
good
first down
defense.
play, though, right?
Yeah.
As we get back
Yeah.
in, so it's
Yeah.
going
So
to
you're
be.
going to come back.
It'll
Different
be
variation.
second and
Yeah.
10.
Mhm.
You're still in good field position here. You can get some points on the board either way. Plenty of time. Like they look good. But guys, I mean, this was it,
We're
right?
getting
This
shots.
was a big
Yeah.
critique,
Yeah.
and we're seeing that. And
We're
with
getting
that,
shots.
I think it's time to
Whoa, musical chairs, baby.
It's switching around.
Push your steam tapping out.
Yo, breaking the equipment.
My bad. You know what? You got it.
I got you, bro.
All right, here we go.
Dubs is back.
Dubs,
Dubs.
here comes Dubs.
Wait. Who's Dubs doing right now? So far, who's Dubs dude?
Yeah, Darius Slay was Dubs' dude so far to
Okay.
start things, and
Yeah, but
I would, as of now, I mean,
Who's
what do they
right
have?
now, though?
One
Who's
catch
right
for
now?
10 yards?
Yeah.
Like
Yes, sir.
San Francisco's passing game right now has been non-existent. So beautiful.
Still don't understand why somebody said over 50 for this game. It's not. We're not getting 50.
Oh no, this
We're
felt
not
like
gonna
a
hit 50.
slugfest, right? I
Yep.
mean,
What are you talking about, man?
This
Very
was
slow.
gonna be yeah, you said
Very slow,
he was right,
methodical
man. You
game.
were just
Yeah,
talking,
very
yeah.
slow.
Yeah, you
Very
said-
slow, methodical
I
game.
had this as like a 23-17. You
Yeah.
know, like that's where I ended.
I got 19-14.
19-14.
19-14.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure.
It was good defense. Yo, great
It's a
defense
shame,
on
man.
38. He didn't push him. He worked the
They're
sideline.
still
You're supposed to
reviewing
do. They train you to work the sideline. The sideline's extra defender.
Yeah,
Great
that's-
defense.
That's man.
He still made the
Are they
adjustment.
really taking? They're still
Lakers
taking a
made
look
the
at it.
adjustment.
What do you have to do to
Yeah,
reestablish?
I don't know how they
yourself?
haven't figured this out yet.
Yeah.
It's
What do you
been,
have to
like,
do to
4 minutes?
reestablish?
Come
yourself?
back in.
It's gonna be a
If you
touchdown.
come
It's-
out, you have to come
And
back
that's
and
right,
touch
he just
somebody.
dropped it.
I threw a foot.
He just
They
dropped
called
it.
it.
Hold on. Okay. So legal touch. Oh, so it's a penalty.
They were letting
and
him
they're-
play.
Oh man.
I thought they let him play.
Oh, that's brutal.
They were
No.
both pushing. They were both pushing off
So
of each other.
touchdown's going to go off the board. I think
but
that's a flag on
he was
Rager.
the first
is what
person to
just
touch
happened.
the ball after he came back in.
Yeah, so you can't
You
do
can't
it.
do that.
Yeah,
Right,
so
right,
it's a
right.
penalty. So now you're going to be second and probably 15, unless you replay the down. I'm not sure if it's a loss of down on illegal touch. Probably.
No,
All right,
it's not.
Sirianni,
I don't know.
looking like a head coach.
Yeah,
Too many
he-
rules. Too many
He
rules. in this
definitely
sport.
rocks the visor, which is a strong move.
Yeah, he has the aura. We didn't think he had the aura when he came in, right?
But he does.
He's comfortable now,
Yeah,
man.
he
He's
is.
comfortable.
Yeah, he is.
We love it.
All
This
All right,
is
so
not the aura.
no, all right, no yardage
So
attached for whatever. It's
Keep
second
your
and 10.
Niners. Keep your Niners.
So here we
what
go,
they're
second and 10. We'll see
Oh,
what he's doing
oh.
here. Oh,
So
that's
quick.
a heavy blitz.
There you go.
Miles?
Yes.
Go ahead, Miles.
All right.
I like it.
Run game's getting better each time, just about.
Yeah.
There's a
Shout out to
one
the
time
man
in
push.
the
We
Shout
just
out to the man push.
We
Shout
just
out
saw
to
the
B.
skill set of Miles
Run the
Sanders
ball.
right there.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's a good thing to see.
Shout
All
out
right, so
to my man
first
Push.
quarter over. First quarter over. Now, Dubs, you've been out for a couple of minutes. Just impressions of everything. since you've been
So
out.
far, I love the defense. I think they can be a little bit crisper with the offense, crisper with the passing game. Him getting the ball off on time, him getting the ball down the field a little bit better. Still kind of short on some throws. Some of those throws could be receptions, even touchdowns if he makes the correct throw, if he can get it out there. But overall, I like the performance. I love the defense. Defense is getting after it. Sooner or later, that type of thing causes turnovers. That blows a game up. I'm looking forward to turnovers. That's why I picked Darius Slay, Dubs, dude. I think that pass rush, them getting forced, Jimmy G having to rush, sooner or later, he's going to get a ball up.
Well, yeah,
Yes, sir.
and so a lot of good signs so far from the Eagles. By the way, Bell the Birdmen live from the Last Out
Yes.
Media Studios. So we're going to be doing this throughout the whole game. We've been rotating all sorts of people in. I'm Vince Quinn. John Barchard's out there somewhere around. He's drinking some Liquid Death. This all, of course, is brought to you by Liquid Death. Who, if you have not had a Liquid Death, you know what the best thing is, guys? I don't know if you've had this experience, but everywhere I go when I'm publicly drinking a Liquid Death, somebody asks me about it.
Right.
Like, it's a conversation
yeah.
piece. They're like, what
Dude,
is that?
The marketing is
What kind of beer?
Yeah,
Where'd you get that beer from?
It's
exactly. They're like, is that malt liquor? No, it's not malt liquor, actually.
liquor.
It will help you when you're drinking malt liquor. It will make you feel a lot better.
Excuse me, Vince. Where did you get your can of Ing Bing from? Which is Old English in the hood. Where did you get your Ing Bing
20
from?
ounce ending, bum jump.
No, let me say this as well with Liquid Death before we do a little more of the first quarter breakdown is I was at a bachelor party this weekend, and the reason I'm able to be here and talk to you, because I have friends that listen to the show, they bought Liquid Death, brought it to the bachelor party, and I had some Liquid Death last night as I was also, pounding a solid amount of Jameson.
That's a
But-
veteran move.
There you go, J-Mo. Straight J-Mo was
Oh,
that.
yeah, straight.
No doubt.
That's- I'm a simple man, no fussy calories. Just give me the liquor. That's what I'm here for. It's all business. I'm a businessman. Now, as the Eagles, one quarter in, handling their business as
Yes,
well.
sir.
How's that?
So,
No hold your loss.
yeah.
All right, so far, one quarter in, guys. I'm very encouraged by this first quarter.
Absolutely.
Like it's about as good as the start of the game could possibly be, right?
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean,
Agreed.
right now you got
Could have been 10. Could have been 10.
and still could be.
Yeah.
And that's
Yes.
you still got time. We'll see where everything goes. But the nice
I'm
thing
gonna
is
kill Rager for
you're in
that.
scoring field position as Brian Dawkins.
This is how you know you're old. I was just about to say, you know you're old when this kid's like,
Is that
who's the guy
Carmichael?
with the white hat,
Yeah,
mommy?
it's Brian Dawkins and
That's
Harold
Harold
Carmichael
Carmichael,
are out
For
on
one.
gold jackets, pumping up the
Ooh.
crowd in between
Ooh.
quarters. That's a beautiful thing. Ertz now
Ooh.
on the field, by the way. Have
Ooh.
not seen much of Ertz. I feel like we've seen a lot of Goddard in the first
Recession.
quarter, a lot of 4 wide receiver sets.
Here we come.
Miles Sanders split out.
Oh, no, we're
So
running
heavy
this.
package here on the 3rd and 1.
We running this. Yeah,
And man, they just got stuffed, and
We'll
that's a
take the
tough
points.
spot.
Take the points.
Yeah, I would take the points here.
Jake, break back
I
out there.
like being aggressive generally, but so far the game's been moving pretty well. I think you can take a kick here, especially since you went backwards. If that was an incompletion, I'd go for it. Now you're looking at what, 4th and 3?
Yeah,
I would figure is
that.
what that's going to shake out as.
That surge was crazy.
That's a tough hit. That's a tough hit.
The
San
surge.
Francisco's going to do that, by the way.
Yeah.
You know that it's a
Yeah.
quality front. You're going against a high quality team.
47
It
yards.
is what it is. You can't get too bent out of shape
The
when
last
moments
one
like
was
that happen.
47. He made it. He was able to curl at 45 last one.
All right, so here we
We don't
just
got
Jake
the-
All right,
Elliott.
please don't jinx him.
I need consistency this year, Jake.
It's not within 35 yards.
Where'd it go? It
Blocked.
blocked.
Blocked. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a fake?
No.
They didn't get it. Or did they?
What?
Was-
Okay,
I
we're
think I got it.
about to see what the hell happened on
Was
that.
that a
guys.
fake?
Yeah,
The
take
fake.
the points.
Gotta
take the points.
Man, that's a.
You gotta take the points.
That's a touchy call there.
You gotta take the points.
I gotta tell you, I don't hate that call. It didn't work, but I don't hate it.
Nah, I say you just go for it straight up. I don't.
No, it got
fake
blocked.
there.
This got blocked.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
yeah,
it did get
yeah.
blocked. Okay.
And Goddard was man on. Goddard was spot on.
Oh, well, that's.
Yo,
look
good
at
stuff
that,
on.
man. Oh, Goddard.
He's like,
Oh crap! What happened?
yo, he's such a faker. Yo, he's a poser. He's like, what happened? Yeah, wait, what
Wait, I'm
happened?
coaching this game right now. Wait, I'm coaching this game
What
right now.
happened?
Man.
Did you keep the F-bomb?
Yeah, oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm smelling
He
something.
forgot he's
fellas.
coaching a football game.
I'm definitely smelling something here.
All right, that's
I'm
the
smelling
problem, though. Hold on, because they just got stuffed really bad. 3rd and 1. Now you go to the field goal unit, and that gets blocked. Like
They
back
get way too much pressure
Man,
interior.
We get the ball back.
That's brutal.
The interior of the lines
That's a
get
brutal
way
exchange.
too much
We get the
pressure.
ball back. Yeah, Barnett, way to get in there.
I don't give him momentum. Man.
There you go.
All right.
Now we on it.
All right, is it Singleton?
Game of
There we
2.
go.
Field position is the good thing about this. It was a blocked kick. It wasn't a long kick. So 47-yard kick. For Goddard to recover that too and get you a yard or two. That could have been a disaster.
Yeah, God, it was aware.
yeah.
Awareness on 100.
Yeah, that was a really
Shout out
great
to
heads-up
Alex
play
Singleton.
by Goddard.
Yes.
Friend of Doug.
And there we go.
Shout out to
Yes.
Alex Singleton.
You love to see that. You love to see that. Great work by Alex Singleton.
I'm smelling something. I'm smelling something.
Oh yeah,
I'm
he's
smelling
on the
something.
hunt. I mean, it
I'm
was
smelling
close
something.
with Garoppolo last drive.
Uh-huh.
He threw it high.
They're what are they doing here? Yeah.
Crowd noise a factor. Making a little switch there.
Watch your play action.
We're gonna see what happens.
Okay.
Play action to nobody.
Thank you.
He caught it. He caught it.
Fullback. There was there was supposed to be play action there, but no one was there.
Just handing the ball to nobody. Okay. Not great. Not great. Yeah, that's a first down for the 49ers.
Ball broke.
Yeah. Okay. This is a big momentum moment here. I mean, you've had everything as far as everything's gone. It's been going the Eagles' way so far.
Mm-hmm.
This is a big moment. Like you need to have some sort of serious stop here. I don't want any points. Like any points on the board, I think are horrific in this scenario. That's a nightmare. Oh, and by the way, couple of updates here, and this would explain what happened with the kick. This could explain what happened on the short 3rd and 1. Brandon Brooks in the medical tent, and his shoulder seems to be the issue.
I'll take upper body over lower body.
Yeah.
I'll definitely.
Yes, which by the way would also mean
man.
Landon Dickerson guys could potentially be
Get
in
in
the
there.
game now next.
Good
So
thing.
we'll have to see who's
Good
been
thing.
in, whether it's him.
They
It
have
could be
depth
Nate
there.
Herbig as well. So
It's upper body injury though, not a lower body. Lower
Yeah.
body, I'd be kind of crapping pants right now.
yeah, for the Achilles tears
Yeah.
that he's had, it would be horrific. But
I'd be crapping
right
my
now,
pants.
Brandon Brooks out of the game. We'll see what the update is with that. Thanks to our sideline reporter John Barcher with the scoop on that. And I want to get to a
No,
Carson
sir.
Wentz note in a moment
No, sir.
because there was a terrible play
Here we go.
from Carson Wentz.
Third
So.
down.
All right, we get into a
You
short
don't say.
yardage. I know, no,
You
yeah.
don't
All right,
say.
so I'm gonna lay this out for you guys. You need to understand how crazy this is. Carson Wentz threw an interception on a shovel pass.
How?
That's
Blitz.
Carson
Somebody
Wentz.
blitzed. Quarterback blitz.
I don't know. All I've got is the
Wentz
word
has
that
gotten worse.
he threw a pick on a shovel.
No,
He's
Wentz-
gotten worse.
Wentz is who he is.
Oh,
That's who he is.
He is
The regression is real, man.
Yeah.
The regression is real.
That is who he is.
All right, well here we go. Big 3rd down.
We got this.
We got 3rd and 1 midfield. This is
We got
huge. This is a huge play. And he's back there.
yes!
What?
Nah, he got it. I think he
Surge.
got it.
Definitely got that
No.
surge.
No.
Yeah, he
Oh,
got it.
no.
Got that
Ref has him short.
You see him?
Initial mark, ref has him
The
short.
one coming down.
Now, if you're San Francisco, you go for this, by the way.
Brandon
Momentum.
Graham with the punch.
Absolutely.
Push the momentum.
San Francisco, yeah, you have to push this right now. You just had a blocked kick and a huge 3rd and 1 stop. You got to go for it.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Kyle
he's-
Shanahan,
he's-
that's fitting.
He's
Go
looking in the
Yeah,
playlist.
let's
He's
go.
going to go for it.
Yeah.
They're short. That surge
Yeah,
is
so
crazy.
they're going to have a measurement here.
Footwork,
You could
stays
see
on,
Garoppolo
bounce.
with a sneak.
Damn, Brandon.
I wouldn't be shocked. You have a fullback, though, so maybe they go with the power game. But, man, this is
They punt the
not
ball.
looking good, guys.
Field position. They got to punt the ball.
All right, we're getting the chains
They're
out.
short. They're short. They're short by news. Short by news.
Nah, that's
Short
a
by the
good
nose.
placement.
Yeah.
Let's go. All
There
right,
you go.
half a ball short.
There you go.
Yeah, this is sneak territory.
He's going to punt it.
No, if he punts, he's out of his mind.
Field position.
Going
He's
for it.
absolutely out of his
2021.
mind.
He's
You're going for it.
Yeah.
You're absolutely going
You
for it.
have
All right,
to.
Gannon, where you at? What are we doing, Gannon?
If the sides were flipped and Sirianni didn't go for this, I'd lose.
Yeah,
Just
no, absolutely.
absolutely lose it.
Yeah.
Get him a black hat. What are you doing, sir? You're not matching.
Get him a
All right,
black
Brown
Need a
gets
black
left, though.
hat, sir.
All right, this is where
Let's
the
go,
crowd
y'all.
comes into play.
Let's
And
see
look at them go.
formation.
You got everybody standing. They're waving the shirts because they didn't want to put them on. So
Let's see this
they
formation.
become Go Birds
Off
rally
of the
towels.
hits. Go to
There's
formation.
Go Birds bandanas that they've turned into.
Formation. My bad, Vince.
So here we go. No, it's a
Okay.
tight bunch in the middle. This is what you
Okay,
expect
okay,
to see.
okay,
It's a sneak. It's going to be a sneak.
Get out of here with that.
And they got it.
My bad. Yo, my bad, bro. My bad, Vince. My bad. Get a little hyper. Sorry, guys. Get a little hyper. My bad. My bad. It's like, fuck. I'm like, oh, shit. My bad. No, you know, my
If I had
bad.
the headphones on, I'd be good though.
Sorry, bro.
Well, no, I mean you got to get hype on it. Like that's a backbreaker. That play hurts.
We got to remember the thing with the Eagles. We're a young team. These moments right here, these are moments you guys will remember in the third and fourth quarter coming into the second half. He's a longer-term head coach for Sirianni and Gannon. Second half, we're going to make the plays we need to make. Let these guys go out there and goof it up. Second half, we tighten up and make the adjustments. I'm not worried about the second half. It's the first half. This is a young group we have. Young linebackers, young front forward.
And the run game's still not really going.
It's not clicking. Look,
They don't have a whole lot going on yet.
Oh, he pushed off. He got away with one.
Man,
He got away with a pass interference or offensive pass interference. Jeez.
that is a tough one. That is a tough one. It's so close. But yeah, that's the thing. Garoppolo has not been accurate. Their pass game has been bad anyway. The run game, they don't have anything working for them
It's
right now.
Slow football
it's just-
game.
Yeah, I mean, it's really like a 8-yard pass to use check is like the best play of the day for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
That's
mean,
how you say his name?
use
Yeah,
check.
I was
I am
gonna
a
say
totally
that.
special
I was
person.
like,
I'm like Justin the check. What's his name?
You
44.
Just up and has.
Avery's got to learn how to.
I just did the media curse. That was my fault. I take responsibility for that. I said they haven't had a big play, and there they go. They just rattle off something on first down in game 13.
Rod Avery's got to step up. Watch the Rod Avery come down. He's got to initiate that contact with the lineman. Comes in, he's perfect. He sees it. Watch this. You got to cut his legs. You got to cut his legs. You got to cut his legs.
That's what San Francisco does. I mean, that's the tough thing about it. San Francisco does that clinically well. They get space. They block their lanes well.
There you
Yes,
go.
sir.
There you go.
Yes, sir. We're going to tighten
Good
up.
job.
We're going to tighten up. Front four going to tighten up.
All right, 1 second. Can we talk about how great of a season so far Hassan Ridgway's
Yes,
having?
yes. No one's talking about it. No
Didn't
one's
we
talking about it at all.
cut him? And then he cleared waivers, and Sirianni called him back and brought him back,
Yeah,
and he's active now? Yeah, of course.
Kerrigan was also in on that play. He's in the depth dude bag.
How about that?
Okay. You love to see that. Yeah, Ryan Kerrigan is he's been out there. He's been getting some snaps. He hasn't made a big impact yet.
I'm just glad he's on our
Shot
roster, not
block,
the
it'll be
Redskins.
out
Yeah.
He killed us for years.
Oh, no, he was brutal.
They love
Years.
it.
Yeah.
They love to see the penalty.
All right, well, you're getting a penalty on San Francisco. It's about time. I mean, let's get an rotation while they're figuring out this penalty. I'm subbing myself out. Who do we got coming in here?
My God.
I thought I was going to say that.
Nice
All
shot.
right.
All right.
I gotta learn. I gotta learn.
My bad, bro. I see what you're doing. My bad, man. Yo, the budget is going up. These headphones are immaculate.
Dude, those are loud, bro.
When you get to that quarter, that's the
bad, man. Yo, my bad.
It was good. It was fun.
These
It was fun.
headphones
No, it was
are
fun.
crispy.
Crispy.
Juice. Where y'all at? What y'all thinking, folks, so far?
First and 25.
Yeah.
Like you got to come up with a stop here. They are way behind the chains. You got to come up with a stop.
Give me a pick. Give me a pick. Give me a pick. Give me a pick. Okay.
Here we go.
So we're running zone.
Vince was kind of
I
asking
think they.
people.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, Matt. So, what were your thoughts as you've stepped away because we've been doing that?
Shout
So,
out to
Well,
me.
I've
With the good brewskis.
been able to get a better view of the game while you guys are all having conversations.
right.
Everything looks out of sync. Both teams right now just
Right.
look. I don't know if it's confused. I don't know if it's a training camp, right, being different, that sort of thing. But it just looks like sloppy football. This looks like week 1 football, and now we're in week 2, and it's starting to be a little bit concerning.
You did you
And
say
we
it was
talked
going
about
to kind of be like this,
how
right?
Me and
I
the homie were
think
outside.
they go run here.
Young
I think
football
second
teams.
and 25.
Very young
They'll
football
run down,
teams.
but I guess not.
Give me that. Give me a pick. Cut them out.
And it's
all
all
good.
little things. Like last
Third
week,
down.
We talked about how prepared the Eagles look. They did commit 14 penalties.
It was a sloppy game, too.
Right.
But that was against a really bad football team.
Yeah.
Right.
If you're sloppy against a good football team, you get chunks of plays like this.
Yeah.
That's the thing with the Eagles. We got
That was
we
a
have
bad
to
coverage. I don't know
gotta
why
remember
Nelson was
things.
all the way over there.
Got to remember that we're a young football team. We're going to make a lot of mistakes. The first half is going to be sloppy. First time being home, the link is booming. It's loud. These guys haven't played at home in a long time.
Right.
So
Right.
the
nerves
back.
are there, man.
The muscle memory's going to come
That's
back.
okay.
But also,
though.
I think
That is a great stat.
it's
San Fran's average third down
Eight
to go
yards.
is about 8 and some change.
We good. We good, Dom. We good, Dom.
Third down. That was a terrible play call. Shanahan, the architect of 28-3.
Where's the ball? 37? Where's the ball?
Terrible play call.
they're out of field goal range.
So
Too far to kick.
No, but if that's so, the reason why I'm asking that, they punt the ball, they get us out. It's actually great field position.
Yep.
It's based off the punt. They're just trying to move the ball to center it up. Wasn't looking to get a yard. They want to center the ball up, punt it, and they get it back. Great field position for them on the comeback. Stuttering. He's sitting tired.
This is what I like. This is the type of play you need to have. Any defense, I don't care who it is you put out there, if you're a pro defense, you cannot get first and 25 and give up a first down at any point. That is a
Cardinal sin.
Exactly. That's a cardinal sin. That is a situation where your team is supposed to get off the field.
And that's
And
why
they
the punt.
execute.
That's why I said the
Great
punt.
punt. That was a
Center
great
the
punt.
ball.
Yeah,
Now they're going field position.
Play genius.
And to
I played a little bit.
say
A
something.
long time ago. A long time
Not
ago.
when money play. Not when money play.
I'm not right in the head,
San
man.
Fran punter Wisnowski.
To say something to your point about the mistakes,
What's that? We got
but on defense, they're making conservative mistakes, which is concerning. They're not young guys flying around the ball, taking people's heads off, right, or overrunning. They're waiting.
Well, yeah,
Just like Avery on that play. He stopped when he saw the guy in front of him. Yeah.
Engage, cut the legs out, blow it up. But that's also with Gannon. Gannon understands that we're a young team. I can't expose these guys. If I give up, if I come out and I blitz, or if I give them a look, they're going to exploit that look in the second half.
Yep.
That's all we're really about. Think about the offensive play with Jesus Christ, I forgot the play with Smith with the pass interference.
Yeah.
You run that play back in the second half with a different receiver and a double move. You keep the same formation, different receiver. Same thing Kyle Shanahan would do. So I'm okay with him not letting the dogs out.
Yep.
Keep it conservative. Let them get the
How you not got a job in the NFL, bro?
I wish I did, brother. Trust me. I wish I did. Trust me.
Things can happen, bro. Things can happen.
No doubt. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you. I appreciate
I
that, man.
appreciate the knowledge.
Good juju.
That's Sunday stress, though. I mean,
Yeah.
well, that's too
how
much for
about
me.
that?
Yeah.
Too much pressure.
Yeah.
You got to sit inside that
Fucking
room.
scary.
Yeah.
Woo, lights off and just rewind and play.
The mad scientist. Mad scientist.
Yep.
Real talk. Real
But
talk.
this is typical NFL football. These teams are young. I'm being redundant saying this. I'm sorry if I am, guys.
No,
it's
it's
a
fine.
young
So
team.
what's your prediction for this year, though?
With us?
Yeah, what's the outlook?
I'm going 5 or 6 wins. 5 or 6 wins, bro. We're young. We're a young team. The Falcons, I hate to say it, they're a bad football team. We're not that bad.
This is also
We're
a bad football team.
Who, the 49ers?
Yeah,
They're better than the Falcons.
they better than the Falcons, but they still were
They were
5-11
just in the
last
Super Bowl
year.
2 years ago,
Team
man.
that won-
They
they
won
won
the Super Bowl.
They're another team.
Playing with Nick Mullins as
What
their
have you done
quarterback.
for me lately? This is another team that lost double-digit games last season.
Yeah.
They played.
Yeah, but they didn't have Jimmy G. They didn't have
double-digit.
They didn't have Jimmy G for a minute. Who cares? They went to the
cut
Super
their
Bowl with him.
quarterback
Hey, I
from
get
last
that.
year.
To counterbalance
We cut their quarterback.
Yeah,
He couldn't be our third string.
to counter your
I
point.
get that. I just think his 5 is ridiculous. Upon you're saying still with the worst, you're playing the worst teams you're going to play all
Right,
season
right.
of any team,
Right.
and they could possibly 2-0. To say they're only win 3 more games
Yes.
sounds ludicrous.
I am ludicrous.
You're saying
because
I
they're
am
playing
ludicrous.
bad teams.
They're not worse than the
And I
Jets.
think that what
Exactly.
you're saying is, if I
You're
can
telling me
bias-
they're going to lose to bad
if I-
teams.
if I
They will not.
Let's go to
Not from
conversation.
what I've seen.
Let's go to conversation. I'm trying to counter what you're asking, right? So what you're saying is that what we saw last week, totally like out of character, right? The one thing we said about the 49ers is continuity. That team's played together longer than the Eagles have.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
There's your shot, big. There's your shot.
Go ahead, Quinn. Go ahead. Push Tyler.
You don't have any proof they're going to lose to bad teams.
I didn't say that. See what you're saying. What you're doing, you're telling me what you hear. All I did was give a number. I didn't say we're going to lose the game.
I just think 5 doesn't make sense.
Can we not talk about what just happened?
Guys, man, there's a 90-yard pass going on. These two are reenacting 4-year-old virgin. It's like a Kevin Hart and Romantic Mountain there.
You're using a bunch of big words. I don't know what they mean.
The big words that disrespect the You got to go
I'm a big horse. It's a horse collar, right? It's a horse collar.
Only if you take it down.
Oh my gosh.
We're just a young team. That's all, man. We're trying to keep it. Just trying to keep everything within proportion.
Please reach in that bag for me. Quest in the bag.
I need another beer.
Is this Quez? No.
That's close.
That's perfect.
Looks like that. Was there a?
There's that downfield threat. That's that downfield threat.
We're going to get the shots. We're going to take 4 or 5 more shots because it's going to be there.
You know what impressed me? Quez is stronger than he looks.
Yeah.
Right. He was able to get separation.
Yeah.
He was able to push off a little bit.
Sloppy.
Right.
Yeah.
But that speed is
Very sloppy.
Yeah, the pass ain't come back. They're backed up from the goal line.
Okay. Come on. We're going to score here. Let's get 6. We're getting 6.
I can give you 6 here.
Give me this.
We're getting it. It's another full start, wasn't it?
Oh,
What was that? Oh, is that fumble?
that can't be. No, that's
No,
yeah.
no.
Right? Yeah, it was a forward.
Forward pass. I thought that was Alden Smith.
Yeah.
I was going to say, when
When do you get back? When do you get back?
When did that happen? Why would you? I understand.
No.
why.
That was an interesting play.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Schlereth likes that a lot.
Stink.
I guess we got the Fox broadcast on in the studio, and Schlereth is all about that D-line play. The moments we can hear him over Cliff and Doves.
Oh, yeah. Get used to that. That's just what we do. That's all right. That's cool. Here we go.
Hurts with
Thank
the throw.
you.
Yeah, John, this is about to die.
No
by
gap.
the way. Explaining. It's like 3%.
What's the flag?
Oh.
Give me the flag. Give me the
And here
flag.
comes the flag.
If I can, Dubs. My only reason for saying this, we're just a young team.
Oh,
That's
I
all.
get that. I
We're
get
just a young
that.
team.
Yeah.
That's my.
You're
it's not
right.
about
They're
proof.
going to be teams that they're supposed to win, and they're going to lose those games.
I agree with you. On
It's
that.
that's like
where
a
I can agree.
freshman team,
I agree.
right? That's going to be seniors in a couple of years.
Josh
Yeah.
Norman.
And then they'll be,
Yeah.
then they'll be going for state.
Well, I think we talked about that.
Can we-
This is what
Can we start the Josh Norman PI count? That's 2 now.
That's two. That's two. That's
We'll
two.
take that. I mean, he hooked up.
That was a little
He
weak.
He
can't.
definitely
He
hooked.
can't stay with the
But
kid.
we'll take it.
He can't
We
stay
will
with the
definitely
kid
take
at
all
all.
that. We will take all
He
of
can't
that.
stay with the kid at all.
No doubt. Yeah, look where he's at.
Now he's
Look
sitting
where
over
he's
there.
at.
Kyle's like, I've seen enough. Go over there now.
Pull this man, please.
Yo, get your boy. Get your man.
I got
Yeah.
it. Fullback.
Oh, fullback.
There we go.
Oh,
Hurts in
Jack,
that corner.
Jack stole my heart out
Hurts in the
there.
corner.
Oh. See, he got away with that last week. That's roll to the right, throw back across the body.
Yeah.
It's not working here.
Yeah,
Hurts
it
has to
doesn't-
run that
it
route
doesn't
out.
work.
He has to
At
run
all.
that route out. When he got to the corner, you got to stop and come back. He
Yeah.
rounded and stayed flat. You have to come back to him. Once that defender commits, you got to come back to the ball.
Yeah.
Watch Ertz when he does it round. Watch him. Comes up,
Yeah. You
breaks
gotta go
it.
straight that
He
way.
comes. He has to
Then
stop
come
here
back.
and come back. He never came back.
That I think that was a design run. They wanted that to run because you saw how Dickerson bounced out.
Yeah,
He
I
guarded-
did beat
yeah.
that. Yeah. Damn. We'll take the points. Take the
Yeah.
points. Take the points. It should be
It's
9.
third. It's third.
But I think
I thought that was.
Nah, it's third down. It's third
But this was also, I remember back in training camp, this is where they had the most issues, right? In the red
goal
zone.
line.
They were getting regularly stopped by their own defense, and even in those, guided practices, whatever the hell they
Yeah.
call them. Yeah, the scrimmages, they were having
Same
red
thing.
zone issues.
Talk to you after that.
20 to 20, they could score from beyond there, but inside. Yeah.
But that's because of the lack of the depth. I think we talked about
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
thing. We have to have that. We have to have that fall forward guy. We have to have the guy for moments like this.
What's this play call, man?
And
What is
it's
this
a
play
block.
call? What is this play call?
That was
I
a
mean,
poorly
it was-
executed
That was
read
not
option.
I didn't
Yeah,
like that
anybody
play
other
call
than
on
Booten.
third, man. Come on.
Anybody other than Booten.
Are we going for it here?
You have
We're
to
at the
go.
one,
You
right?
have to.
Yeah, we're at the
You
one.
got your defense is
gotta
playing
go
lights
for it.
out.
Got to take the points.
Yeah.
You gotta
Defense is
take the
playing
points.
lights out.
Look, I would like to see them in 13 personnel
Booby's
and
gotta
get
cut.
some tight ends spread out.
This is not a good.
Yeah. Good block by Miles.
Right.
It's a decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are going for it.
Oh, half
We're
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
for it. We're going
Yeah.
for
Okay.
it. Come on.
I'm an
The
old
defense
man.
is playing
I'm
great.
super
Yeah.
conservative.
Yeah.
I'm showing
Yeah, I
my
feel
age.
you.
I'm
No,
like,
I feel
I'm
you. I
washed.
feel
Take the
you.
3. Take the 3.
It's 2021, bro.
Yeah, no doubt. I gotta catch up. You ain't lying, baby.
What is this? What is
There you
this?
go. Oh,
Philly special.
Philly.
Hey, there's Greg
Nice.
Ward with the ball. What a shock.
What is this?
Oh.
He just threw it
That
away.
was a terrible play call. Come on, man.
My name's Cliff Sykes. Check it out, Uptown Superman.
Take
I'm
the
tapping
three.
out. Y'all enjoy your
Take
day,
the
guys.
three.
I'm tapping out.
Cliff's got to go lower his blood pressure outside.
That was a terrible play call. That was a bad play call. That was a really bad play call.
Don't listen to Clifford Sykes. You don't take the points there. That was just really a really ridiculous red
with a
zone
defense-
sequence.
Bad play calls. Right?
Yeah,
With your
that's
defense
just,
playing the way it was, you make them go the length of the field.
Yeah.
There's no problem with you going for it right there.
I
But you're
don't.
trying to make better play calls than that.
You have
Right
to,
after-
100%.
Right after Quez and you hit that, I'm not sure why you're not right up on the line. Tempo until they can't, like, no substitutions at that point. You just hit a huge play.
Is this growing pains of a rookie head coach?
I have
Yes.
no
And
issues.
quarterback.
Second
And
game.
quarterback.
Only second game. I'm just saying.
I have no issues with that play call, right? But that's Greg Ward's first touch this year, and you put that in a pressure situation.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You got to get him on the field. He has to have, made a ball or two before this. And, throw him out there first play of his season, essentially.
Right.
It's ridiculous. You got to
Right.
put guys
I
in a
didn't know.
position
That was
to
a bad play
succeed.
call. Yeah.
Dubs, I don't know if you agree with Cliff, but I don't there. Like, that's
No.
you don't take the points.
No.
No, you don't
Yeah,
take the
I
points.
agree.
Your
You-
defense has been
you
playing
go
great,
for it, yeah.
outstanding,
Yeah.
and everything you've seen, even with the short field, you're able to get stopped. With the long field, where they
Yeah.
got to go the length of the field, probability states you're probably going to stop them. They're not going to
Yeah.
make.
Yeah, exactly. So it's it ends up turning into a pretty decent opportunity for the offense here. So like, or for the offense, listen to me, for the defense itself here to just kind of like, I think they're going to have to score a touchdown today, guys. Unfortunately, that's
You know, that's what
The
good
Eagles
teams
defense-
do, man. The defense makes things happen,
They're
though.
going to have to get
It
a
does.
turnover.
yeah.
Yeah, they have to
Oh,
get
yeah.
something.
What are
Yeah.
those?
Yeah, no.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
they've had a lot of almosts in this one. So
I'm smelling a
It's a
turnover.
long game. It's a
I see a
long
turnover coming. I think
game.
they get a
I'm
turnover,
smelling Epps
and that's
getting
how you
beat
feel.
by Debo Samuel. That's what I'm smelling.
yes,
I don't,
Yeah,
I don't
Debo's
want to
gonna
smell
bring
it.
it
I don't want to smell
Why
it.
are you bringing negativity?
Yeah.
Why you gotta bring
bro?
negativity? Like anybody that's listening wants to hear that. This is what I go through on
This
Right
is
the
right
Radio.
the radio right now.
Every other Tuesday.
John, let him go. This is right
It's
the radio.
always
please,
We're
please.
running a football podcast in Philadelphia. We thrive on negativity. Negativity is our lifeblood. It's like my
tired of it.
Sicilian
That's what
grandma.
makes us
She's the most
tick.
negative
That's what
person
makes
I know.
us tick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing could have
Facts.
killed her. The only
Yeah.
thing that killed her was my grandfather dying. Anything else? Cancer. Multiple surgeries. Heart
Oh,
attacks.
we're getting
nothing.
serious here.
Boom. This is negativity. This is what we live on.
it's the
We're
lifeblood.
thriving.
Yeah, that's facts.
So
what we do.
are we saying that Mufasa himself is having a pretty good defensive coordinator game here?
Oh, yeah.
Is this a revenge game
Go
for him?
ahead, Gammy.
All right, 1st and 10. They go back to the I, and they are on
Get
their
me a
own
turnover.
Back to
3-yard
the
line
I.
here, and they hand it off to the fullback for 2 yards.
We'll
So,
take that.
and
John, so what have you
You
seen
stick.
since you stepped away?
I've seen
What do you like? What do you don't like?
the explosiveness is there. It's just no one. Can I make an argument for Jalen Hurts should have played in the preseason now?
I was trying to say that. On the rent check, go watch
out
us
to
every
Grady's,
week
dude.
on YouTube. Go watch us, me and Ashley Woods,
Yes.
the
Is
superstar.
that D'Amico?
That's
Yeah,
D'Amico
right.
Ryans. Yeah.
Exactly. 2nd and 8
Former
now.
Philadelphia
Another
Eagles.
all right, 3rd and 3. Bell's out. God damn it. Let's just
Let's go, baby.
let's get some momentum in here.
Right the radio. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Let's go.
Go.
Come on.
Bada bing.
Come on.
Get on.
Oh.
The old
All right.
Sicilian sling.
Sicilian sling.
All right, not
Very
great.
charged.
Not great, everybody.
I'm sorry, but Garoppolo's kind of my guy because he's holding on to the Italian
No,
quarterback
he's not your
tradition.
guy. No, he's not your guy today. He's not your guy today.
tradition?
No.
Look, we had
No.
Marino, Testaverde,
No.
Namath, some of the greats, right? And now, what? It's Garoppolo and DiNucci, right?
Oh yeah, Ben
If
DiNucci.
Garoppolo goes down,
And DiNucci.
then it's just DiNucci, and he can't carry that
Is
water.
DiNucci still in Dallas?
I
The
don't
team
know.
that's going to win the division?
He's probably back
Let's
at
not do that.
JMU.
Let's not
playing
start that.
quarterback.
We got
Who
some
knows?
motion. We've got a handoff and a fake screen for 2 yards.
Didn't really
To-
fool anybody with the screen.
Yeah, man. I would assume that I guess everyone in San Francisco is basically saying the same thing about Jimmy on Twitter right now. It's just he can't hit the things that Kyle Shanahan has wanted him to hit in 2 years.
Yeah.
I just feel like Trey Lance is very possible here. Especially
You're
when
going
they're just
that?
like, it's 3-0, and the Eagles have blown so many opportunities offensively already in this first half.
That's the thing with
now-
Jimmy G. Some
now-
things he can hit, some things he can't.
How
Four-star
early
line,
did Trey
open
Lance come in
receivers,
last week? How early
Like
was he in the
3
game?
or 4 plays?
Yeah.
Man,
But they
it's
said
not
because of a
even-
hand injury, not because of a turnover. But
Now
who
let's
knows?
do some coaching nitpicking here, right?
All right.
The Eagles just let the 49ers tick off 20 seconds off the clock. Could have called a timeout, could have forced them to run a play, then gone to the 2-minute, or maybe called another timeout, then had the 2-minute. Right now, San Francisco's holding the ball.
Second down though, right? Or is it first down? Didn't they just convert?
Yeah.
They just converted, so you
Yeah,
didn't want to
it's
you don't
first.
want to. You got to let them just let the clock run there.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
But you might be right. I don't know. Any
I
count?
don't-
count
No, with me
These
again.
just the early things I'm
I'm
looking
not
at with the new
that.
coaching staff, all
I'm
the
not-
youngins.
I get
Yeah.
that, but I'm not that concerned in a game where you're leading even by the slimmest of margins, and they still have quite a ways to go to even get in field goal range. Let them take all the damn time they want, and they're going to end up going into the locker room down 3-0.
Yeah.
I want another shot at the ball. I want Jalen Hurts to run a 2-minute offense if possible. I'll take that
Yeah.
risk with a lead currently.
See, we've only scored 3 points, right? This is how I expected the offense to come out last week
Yeah.
and be.
That's how
Yeah,
they
they
did
didn't-
come out last
Hopefully
week.
we're
Yeah,
going to stop
We
here.
scored 6 points.
Hopefully
Right,
we're going to
yeah,
stop
you're
here and
right.
history
Yeah.
repeats itself.
Did they had 16 in the first half, didn't they last week?
15.
Basically.
15.
Yeah,
15
we said
But not till the
6.
very end.
15.
Not till the very end they
Right,
scored.
right, yeah.
I'm just keeping everybody updated here. We've all seen, or at least thought, to take a look at the Carson Wentz shovel pass. I heard Vince.
I
talking
didn't
about
see
that.
it. I didn't see it. I got to see
Let me
it.
see if we can
I
just
saw-
It looked like a broken play. Greg Doyle falling away.
But it is just an outstanding piece of work right there. Just amazing. So, if anything, at least that's we got that going for us.
Got a Burger King commercial now. Flame broiled.
Home of the
beef patty.
Whopper,
Listen,
baby.
Listen,
Who is Cornell
Who knows?
Hayes Jr.? Apparently, he's got a meal now.
Yeah,
it's-
Nelly.
Is he one of those?
Nelly.
Oh,
That's Nelly's government name.
what?
He wanted to be different. Instead of having the name
That
be
was
his
really
rapper
bad. I
name,
just watched it.
he
It
figured he'd
terrible.
be
That was awful.
Very bad. I probably
he'd
could
rather
make it better.
put his
I would. Yes, you
I
could've.
played playground football.
Yes,
I was okay.
you
I was.
know.
They
not-
should have let me play quarterback more. I'm sorry. I
That's
don't
where
wanna
you
start
had
venting.
something,
I don't
right?
want to start venting, but
I'm assuming you're smaller than you are now. No, they should not have let you
I was
play more.
like, I was 5'8" in elementary school. I stayed the same since then.
He's been 5'8" his whole life. That's it.
We do have a new crew joined us from
Yes.
the nosebleeds. It's man
They're here.
Yeah.
lit
They
up,
have food.
lit up from the Jetro.
They had
I
food.
will just say, as it was
Let's
pretty.
go.
Yeah,
I smell
crazy
wings.
around
Third
there.
down.
Second and 8 right
High
back from
snap.
commercial. They go screen to the right side, and it is
Get
The
a
tackle.
missed tackle and a first down.
Oh,
George
they
Kittle
had it.
strikes again.
What
Unbelievable.
are your guys' biggest pet peeves in football? Broken tackles are my number one.
Broken-
Or,
yeah.
Not broken tackles, missed tackles.
Missed
Yeah,
tackles is
number
prob-
one.
Yeah,
probably
number
number
one.
one for a lot of.
Come
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
it was Singleton too.
of course.
Oh,
He's got to bite
Well,
the
I mean,
ankle.
He's out of the Dubs
He wrapped
dude
the ankle.
lineup. He's out of the bag.
Kittle's a
Can't
tough
use
guy
him
to bring
anymore.
down.
Yeah, this could be,
Best.
of course, that like this is what's stupid about this game.
Yeah, see, if
is-
you had taken the timeout, you would have forced them to run that 2 and 8 with 2:20 left on
come
the
on.
They play all the same play? I
You-
think not.
You want him to?
we go to commercials in the 2-minute warning.
No, Eagles called a timeout, so it's going to be quick. Which is actually let's get some.
Let's get me out.
Fresh-
Of here. Yeah. That was you were just kicking me off. Bro. I see you. I see you.
Barney, you want back in? Cliff, you want back in? Somebody grab Vince Quinn there. No, Barnes in.
Now we got beef, yo.
All right, we're rotating once again. My goodness. This is why this game is stupid, is because the Eagles basically have had their way, or could have their way with the 49ers. They haven't taken those opportunities, and now you're in a situation where it looks like San Francisco is going to finally drive down the field and at least get a field goal or so out of this, just feeling the momentum here a little bit. And if this ends up being 7-3 at halftime, that's really, really a kick in the old beanbags.
Yeah,
Like,
this is a team that you are
jeez.
clearly playing better than. You don't want to go down.
Clear example of why yards don't matter is
Yeah,
sitting right
yeah.
in front of us here. Like,
No, obviously,
fantastic for your fantasy.
Yards are
team.
like the points in whose line is it anyway?
yes,
they don't matter.
yes, exactly. I don't know. This is rookie struggles, I think, all around, from wide receivers to head coach to quarterback here, Barn. That's pretty much all that's happened. That sequence was awful.
So for me, I disagree. I think yards do matter because it actually shows you that you can move the ball. Like, yeah, they might not be actually scoring.
They're empty calories.
They might be empty calories. They might not actually be scoring. But
yards are like self-esteem.
They're proving that they can run.
Or likes,
they can
retweets.
move the ball on the opposition, which is a good thing that you want to see. You want to see them taking a bunch of shots downfield and it not working. You want to see them basically dinking and dunking and actually moving the ball downfield. And yeah, they might not get it in, but that just means they have to readjust some stuff in the goal line versus readjusting the whole strategy. So, for instance, the 49ers, they're not moving the ball at all. I think they're have 10 yards rushing right now on 11 attempts? That's horrible. You know what I mean?
Well, and here's some unfortunate news coming through here. Brandon Graham being now getting helped off the field and can't put any weight on his left leg. That's coming from the entire press box.
Oh, no.
So
there he is. Oh, that doesn't.
They
got the cart.
He's got the cart and he's heading back to the locker room.
I hate to see it.
Well, he's at least in the seat and not laying down in the back. No. Yeah, he crossed himself up.
And that being said, as important as Brandon Graham is to this team, it's the one position that we actually have a lot of depth in.
Yeah. Kerrigan on the field now.
Kerrigan's in substitution for him, and there's another missed tackle by all of the linebacking core. Second and 3, chugging along with 139 here to go. Garoppolo's 9 for 15 and 73 yards.
Yep. 73 doesn't matter.
73 doesn't matter.
Yeah.
73 doesn't matter.
Starting, yes. What a great trend, Matt. Absolutely perfect.
Are we officially calling yards doesn't matters? Is that like a thing that we're
Yes,
starting
it
to
doesn't
do?
matters. Yeah. 41 doesn't matters versus 38 doesn't matters. I love that. All right. 2nd and 5 now from the San Francisco's 30.5. And that's fine. They want to dump to the running back for 5 yards and pick up first downs for no good reason. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you're making JaMychal Hasty owners very happy.
Woohoo! Ooh, it gets. I think Garoppolo is flirting with 60% now.
Yeah.
Wow, they still got Mohamed Sanu. He's still in the league.
Yeah, and can't connect at all. As 1st and 10 now, Jimmy's stepping up into the pocket. Gets to. Just keep running.
Nothing.
Keep on running. That's fine. 46, 45,
At this
44.
point, I feel like they're content on taking the field goal. So it's whether if they actually can get in the field goal range.
Yes, that's so ridiculous.
If
I'm Kyle Shanahan, I'm going for blood here, and I'm looking for a touchdown.
Kyle Shanahan's trying to tie up the game before halftime. To him, that's a moral win.
Nope. Keep that one. No. Alex Singleton's right there. Oh, my God. No, that knee was inbounds. Clock stopped. 28 seconds left. San Francisco's approaching midfield here.
3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
Big play out of your linebackers.
Is it deflating if they get a field goal?
No.
At all?
Not at all.
No.
Yes.
And in fact,
yes, only because they were content on holding them to a field goal and they got it. Instead of just being content and just making the stop.
Yep.
You shouldn't be content on just letting them get to the 30 or 40.
All right. Well, we got 3rd and 1. I don't even think they try for the first. Oh, yeah, no, they are. Oh, my God.
He made it through.
Jimmy Garoppolo somehow lost 2 yards to gain 4 more. But
look, he's got to get these ground doesn't matters to hold off Trey Lance.
Exactly.
There's Sam Darnold, who is not the problem in New York.
Not the problem in New York.
Yeah.
Zach Wilson is.
New York. Zach Wilson is New York.
I think Zach Wilson is. You see 3 interceptions on 4 drives to start the game, by the way. So could be worse. Could be worse.
Who's he throwing to?
Corey
Davis?
I just feel like the Jets are one of those snake.
I hope nobody picked New Orleans in their knockout league.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way. I think they just wanted to get close enough where they felt comfortable Jimmy can take a shot here. There's no way you can't take a shot here. Somewhere, middle of the field, you've got 2 timeouts.
But you know what? The crowd right now doesn't seem into it. Everybody's sitting down. There's 25 seconds left in the half.
Crowd looks like they're thinking about what they're going to get at
defensive
halftime
stop.
right now.
This is what we get pumped for.
I'd be going to take a pee right now, too, to be honest.
Think about
they just rushed 4. Oh, my God. It goes into the middle. There goes Deebo Samuel across to the 20, to the 15,
they got,
to the 10.
They got Avery matched up against Deebo Samuel. That's a ridiculous mismatch.
Oh, man.
I'm talking about
the gas and the gas up front.
Let's see what happens here.
Home anymore.
Oh, no, just a way too big of a window. Yeah. That's what's weird about 2-minute tackles.
Yeah, you got to really practice tackling in practice because you get stuff like this game day. People can't tackle.
I don't do it for months at a time.
I don't understand that. I never understood that. Like, why don't you practice tackling?
Because they can't. NFLPA. They literally can't practice tackling.
But why? I mean, what's the point?
The NFLPA for injury. for purposes. Money. You're protecting money.
It's crazy to me.
Well, live
17
tackling. You can
seconds
tackle
here.
dummies,
Down
right?
to 1. 1st and 10. Garoppolo. Oh, my God. To wide open.
Who is 3?
That's Nelson.
That's
Steven
Stevie?
Nelson.
Yeah.
Juan Jennings.
Who?
I don't even know.
Is
That's
that
probably
Juan
never-
or Juwan?
Oh, is it Juwan? I just saw it across the screen in
Yeah.
5 seconds. So I've never even heard of him. So
See, that's the
That's
thing.
how
It
it
could
is.
be either.
that's how it ends. That's what I mean. Like, you can dominate an entire half, and it doesn't matter if it's not on the scoreboard because of all those don't matters
Yep.
and not enough freaking scoring.
We
Unbelievable.
lost that- yeah.
Unbelievable. You know? All right.
They doubled up Kittle. Yep.
Breaking. Brandon Graham has suffered a non-contact leg injury. That is not great news. You know what that means.
Yeah.
You know what that means.
Yeah.
You know what that means. I'm not going to say it out loud
Non-contact
just
is a
in case.
kiss of.
You gotta help. That it's MC or LC and not AC or
Maybe PC.
anything else
Seal
down by
Terry.
your ankle.
I mean, hopefully he just rolled his ankle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, that's
Non-contact injuries. Not you wouldn't describe it that way.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, need some fresh meat in here. Nosebleeds. You want to
can't
come in
take it
for a little bit?
anymore.
You guys still eating? You guys what? You guys tell me. Where's Vince Quinn?
Yeah.
So there you go. I
Nobody
mean,
wants this 12 seconds of sadness.
I guess not. I guess not.
There we go.
Yeah, here, come on.
We're gonna get Ashley.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Woodsy.
Well, we can't see her at all. So just as a heads up.
All right, we got Kurt Menefee coming up with JB, Howie, Terry, and Michael. Wait, no, not JB. JB was the old guy.
Yeah, no, JB's on CBS now. He left for a while.
Jimmy, yeah.
12 plays, 97 yards. And
that sucks.
that was so hey, introduce yourself to everybody and your show, please.
What's up, guys? I'm Pat O'Leary from the Nosebleeds. Yeah, that's a little mouthful. From whatever.
Yeah.
But we are straight out of the Jetro lot today, speaking to you from the Jetro sewage.
Yes.
We came
How
out.
was it down there?
Oh, it was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, it was awesome. Walking around, people are just fucking screaming, "Go Birds!"
I feel like you had the power visors going.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
And you were given actually all the Jalen's power, but because you guys left so early, I think it faded away.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen you and Jalen in the same room, so I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
What do
Never
we?
will. You know why?
Yeah. So a kneel down coming for your luscious, wonderful Philadelphia Eagles here as a very disappointing 7-3 halftime score now.
To say the least.
This is really simple. I mean, you just gotta stop overthinking here and stop. You're hitting big plays. You're trying to get a little too creative down by the goal line here. I actually don't have a problem with any of the calls, even though they didn't work in terms of throwing a little razzle dazzle at the end.
I mean, you got all-star quarterback Greg Warden there. Like,
Yeah.
Absolutely. I don't mind it in one bit. I just think there's a lot of things that they are just telling Jalen to do, which are a little peculiar. It's all bubble to the left, to the right. You've eliminated the middle of the field type of game for him. In this one, you've gone deep a couple of times. You haven't let that tempo or that momentum turn into points. And I just think the wrong execution at the wrong time. You probably should have gone for it when you kicked the field goal that got blocked. You probably should have taken the points once you were down in the red zone. But unfortunately, neither of those things were there. That ends up backwards. A couple of missed interceptions.
Yeah.
That's nothing new here. I don't know. Just overall, Barney, what are we thinking halftime? Sitting in the middle of all this.
So I think right now they just need to start thinking about how they're going to approach, the second half on offense. I mean, do they want to keep running the rock and just settling for these simple dink and dunk plays, or they really want to open the field up more and take more shots downfield? Whether they're working or not, it's keeping the defensive backfield honest.
Yeah.
So usually I say run to open up the pass. In this case, maybe passing opens up the run. You see what I'm saying? Like
it always does. Just for the record, it always does.
Not always, always. But in this case, they are running the rock, and to this point, to John's point, they aren't putting points on board.
Yeah.
So,
hey, listen, you got two fantastic backs there too. You got Miles Sanders, and you have Kenneth Gainwell, who has just come out fucking guns blazing this year, and you love to see it, especially out of a rookie. He is so similar to Sanders in almost every way, and that's just exactly what you need out of
Except
a backup.
for the hands.
Yeah. The hands will come. I think the hands will come. But Honestly, like I think you literally you keep smashing that run game. And then also you got to get the passing going. Obviously, I think you got to get Goddard and Ertz a little more involved. It doesn't really seem like they had a lot of touches.
Yeah.
And like you were saying,
not targeting against tight ends at all.
Yeah. We haven't seen both of them on the field. I don't think
there was like one
yet.
time. No, there was one play.
One snap with the both on there. That's been a little odd there too.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they've done a good job with the pass rush sets. I think they've done given Hurts time. Like absolutely, offensive line's been doing great.
Yeah.
I would just say like I don't think the running game has been that effective overall. There's been some good bursts certainly, but like you got to stop attacking what San Francisco's great at, and that's stopping the run right now. They're weak in the secondary. They've proven that, and unfortunately,
especially with the injuries.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And unfortunately, between whether it's Hurts' just inability at this point right in time, but he's already thrown two big throws here. I just think this is sequence and young team here biting them in the ass.
Yeah, but also, I mean, first drive against the Falcons, what did they do? Couple bubble screens, and then they got Hurts kept the ball. Right. We haven't seen Hurts on a design run for him, other than one that ended in disaster on the goal line.
Yes,
right. If we're gonna open up the field and the rest of the game, we need Hurts to be a part of that.
Yeah, and obviously we'll have to hear what the coach's explanation is for that, which we won't buy anyway. But that was a pretty, if you're going to design a run like that, I think that's really on Jalen. I don't think that's on coach or anything else in that sequence there. And joining us actually right now, I believe we do have Alabama Ashley on the old StreamYard. Ashley Woods, are you there? Hello.
Hello, I'm here.
Are you first of all, Roll Tide. And secondly, what do you make of this first half? I mean, like this is there should be a lot more points on the board.
Yeah, there should be more points on the board. We should be leading 13-7. You really don't want to give up the touchdown at the half, at the end of the half, but understandably so. The defense has been on the field a lot during this first half. And the offense has had long drives, long plays where it came up with nothing. I mean, you can't afford to leave that many points on the board and dominating on offense the way you have this first half.
What would you do coming out here, Ashley? Like, I think there's just keep attacking the secondary is what I keep seeing here. I mean, they've given Jalen and Quez some shots here. The red zone maybe got a little too tricky down towards that last sequence, but I'm saying you got to come out throwing here and start putting up points.
Yeah, I would agree. You got the secondary you have seen is a little sus, to be polite. They have fallen for tricks. You got Josh Norman, losing leverage against Devontae Smith, which allowed that red zone drive that we were talking about earlier to get a fresh set of downs. You see that the rookie CBs for the 49ers are struggling to keep up with the receivers. So I think you need to come out and attack those DBs, the secondary, and then you'll open up the run game because, quite frankly, that line is stuffing Sanders and Gainwell. So you got to start attacking the passing game, and then that will open up the run game. But yes, I'm expecting some throws to come out the gate. Not too many run plays to come out of the gate. We get the ball first half, so I'm thinking some throws just to kind of get Jalen in a rhythm, and then we'll go back to becoming like more balanced of pass and run.
How do they end up winning this game in your opinion, Ashley?
Great question. I think they just gotta. It seems simple enough, but they just have to put points. They can't afford to leave points out there on the board. They left 10 points in the first half. They left too many points on the board. You can't have a 91-yard bomb to Quez Watkins and come up with nothing. You can't afford that. You got to score. You got to finish those long drives, and we can't bring field goals to a touchdown fight. I mean, it's
ooh, I like
simple.
that. Put that on a shirt.
Field goals to a touchdown
fight. Yeah, no, I completely agree, Ashley. And there's that's kind of what we're all kind of befuddled about right now. And does it come down to the Eagles defense kind of helping this offense out? Do they need to score a touchdown in this one?
I think the defense getting a turnover. I mean, we had a couple drop picks in the first half that were like in the hands of defenders. I think Anthony Harris had one in his hands and he dropped it. So I do think having the defense score get a turnover. If they don't score, that's fine. But getting a turnover and having a big return would definitely give the offense some juice because they're like, okay, now we got to finish it because our defense helped us out. So let's help them out by finishing the drive.
Yeah. And who is your big playmaker in the second half here? Who's gonna have and turn this thing around for you, Ashley?
I think for me, it's going to be Quez Watkins. I mean, you saw it with the 90-yard touchdown, how he was able to burn the defensive backs for the San Francisco 49ers. So I really do think Quez is going to be the guy that kind of steps up in the second half.
All right, Ashley, we appreciate it. Ashley's going to be checking in with us, obviously, all the time when we're on here. How is Alabama, by the way? Is everybody sweating profusely over that Florida win, or how are we doing down there?
Alabama was great. I wasn't sweating profusely. We were actually kind of wet if you were still in Tuscaloosa. It rained all day yesterday, and flooding was pretty bad across the entire town. But yeah, that game, it came a little close. I kind of expected it to get close if Alabama didn't really stay intense and keep Florida on the toes and keep Florida away from the game. They kept it too close for Florida, and it may seem like the SEC East gets dominated by Alabama, and they do. But Dan Mullen, you saw it last year in the SEC championship game. He knows how to keep it close against Nick Saban.
Yeah.
And he actually called a really great game, and the defense really stepped
Oh,
up.
it's we now.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
He stepped up, and the defense stepped up to the plate and, started locking down receivers, and it became just a battle between two young QBs, and they both, Emory Jones and Bryce Young, so a lot of poise for such a high pressure matchup.
Oh yeah,
the crowd was always going to probably really be into it, so that was going to motivate Florida because that was the first time in 10 years, I believe they said on the broadcast, that the top team in the country had visited the Swamp. So that's a big time matchup. The crowd was going to be in it, whether they were getting blown out or they kept it close, and Florida kept it close up to the very end.
Well, I know you're close with Nick Saban. If you could just have him make a phone call to Landon Dickerson and Devontae Smith and a couple of others and just be like, hey, guys, get your shit together and let's go win this football game, I would appreciate that. So,
I'll text him right now. Like on call, I will text him.
Thank you very much. That is Ashley M. Woods. You can follow her on the twitter.com with those same monikers. And we will catch up with you really soon, Ashley. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
There she is. Hopefully some of that SEC juju can kind of make its way into Philadelphia here. But
Saban might be too busy, sacrificing a goat or something. A one touchdown game, that's way too close for him.
Is there how disappointed are we going to be in a loss in 2 quarters here? If this is really the case. I know we had big expectations, obviously, with the 49ers touching the statue. I thought this would at least be, 21-3 or something at this point in time. But how disappointed are we going to be in a loss if it ends up that way?
I mean, you can only be so disappointed in like your first loss of the season. We'd still be 1-1. But I mean, it really depends on how we lose. Like if we lose a really tight game that we should have won, obviously be a lot more disappointed that if we just, lose a game that, it never looks like we should have won in the first place.
Yeah.
So
I'll be livid, honestly, if they lose this game.
Oh, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
That's right.
You don't want to see me
they have their number. They're just not. Yeah. They're not punching it in.
You see the flashes, right? Like this guy right here, Quez Watkins. Like, dude, he's fast as hell. Like, just literally send him down the sideline. Yeah. Get the ball in his hands. Like, you see it works. Just do it. Yes. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Basically, the first step.
Just fucking do it already. Just fucking Nike. Let's get Shia LaBeouf in here. Get the fucking exploding green screen behind him. Just do it.
Our mic's broken now. But exactly though. That's what we kind of hope to see in the second half. I'd like to actually, if the nosebleeds guys are ready, I'd like to get you in here. Just to kind of get your thoughts on the old halftime. But, yeah.
Seamus, get the fuck in here.
Got his wonderful gold chains. And I don't know if and Coach Gary's going to join us at some point. I don't know if his phone or anything else is working here. But Vince, get on in here too, and get your halftime takes before we get on in. We'll start the rotation again. But Seamus, how you feeling, buddy?
I feel fantastic.
Yeah,
not as fantastic as Vince Lobiondo.
Everybody else that was at Jetro here?
No, not at all. We got there a little too late.
We're Jetro Lot's finest right
Vince got the Jetro. Vince Lobiondo
about at like 9 a.m.
I don't want to slander Vince Quinn, but Vince Lobiondo got there at 7 in the morning.
Let me add on to what
I didn't.
Let me add on to what John was saying before he got off. If the Eagles lose this game, I am going to be pissed off because they're outplaying the Niners. They are.
I'm not going to be pissed
off. They're outplaying them, but they're not scoring the ball. And there's a lot of things that they could change. Like Sirianni's being a little cute in the red zone.
Yeah. Well, first of all, Sirianni is
tackling.
Cute. First of all,
that is true. The visor is a great
Vince
look.
Quinn. He is a good-looking man. You could say that.
No, it's very important to say that.
Good-looking man.
You rally around that, right?
I think Nick Sirianni can literally take this team to the Super Bowl with his good looks and charm and play calling.
Listen, you love to see a handsome quarterback.
Absolutely. So you think
and quarterback as well.
And quarterback.
Nice yellow suit going into the game.
Oh my
God.
Which is why going into this game, by the way, it felt like all the energy was all Eagles, right?
Yeah,
they're touching the Rocky statue.
What will they learn?
It's the first home game at the Lincoln forever with a full crowd. Hurts shows up in the suit. You're like, all right.
We had all the vibes.
You're gonna
all the vibes.
Yeah. No, the vibes were there.
Why do teams outside of Philadelphia act like we give a fuck about the Rocky?
They should have known when the Vikings fans did it.
We don't care about the Rocky statue. It's a fictional
character.
Dude, nobody cares about Rocky, dude.
Day in, day out, I don't care.
Nobody cares.
When people go out of their way to mess with the Rocky statue.
I am Italian as fuck.
I give a shit about the Rocky statue. Shut the fuck up, Vince.
That's because you live in Delco, and Delco people care about Rocky, but I don't. Philadelphia people do not give a shit about Rocky.
As the second half kicks off here.
Once it happens.
It's a fictional character.
Once people mess with the statue, then it becomes personal.
Yeah,
and
also,
you care.
So if you pull a Rizzo and take it down, then we got a problem. But they didn't take it down.
Something I've noticed in the first half, Alex Singleton, he needs to tackle.
Yeah.
Not looking hot.
He stinks.
Not to call him out, we love
and you
want
to see him do well because he obviously just got that extension. He just he has been fantastic in a linebacking core that has sucked.
I want to see Boston Scott get some reps in this game.
Really?
I need
shut your mouth. Like your big.
I need Boston. Here? Yes, I need Boston Scott in this game.
Well, hold on, because we're starting the third quarter.
There he is.
Eagles have the ball. Yeah, how dare you? They've been running Sanders a lot, and they've been passing to him a good bit. So here you go. They're establishing the run again. And it's working. That's the thing, guys.
Give the ball to
way
Booby.
This game's been moving. The running game has gotten better as the game's gone on. And that's without Brandon Brooks, by the way. We got an update on Brandon Brooks and his status yet?
No,
that is not a Brandon Brooks. Sorry for the awkward pause.
I had to check.
We paused for a sideline report. It was not about Brandon Brooks.
Taylor
we'll see
was
where all
supposed
that
to
goes.
fill in.
Jalen Hurts goes down for a sack.
And
we were covered.
Okay, well, that's not good, though.
Did he fumble?
It's still
That's still very
a little
bad.
sloppy. Wait.
11 fumbles in 6 games.
All right, so bad start here. Bad start. How about this, guys? As the Eagles are trying to get things stabilized a little bit, get back on track, what do you actually want to see them do here in this half? What are you looking for?
Score.
I want
points.
Well, obviously.
How, jackass?
Monumentally.
How? Give me a how.
I would like to let them see Jalen Hurts air it out a little bit more.
Okay.
I agree with Vince.
That's my take.
Kez.
There you go.
But
I didn't realize we had a
run him down the sideline.
From the nosebleeds is a very pro Quez Watkins show.
And Miles Sanders. Because O'Leary
goes. Go!
dude. Come on, man.
Hey, listen, that's all I want, though. He aired it out.
I blame you. He aired it out, and look what happens.
No, that was solid, and I'm glad they took the shot.
Run the ball.
You got to do it. You got to take the shot still. You can't give up on the ball. It was a decent. It's double coverage, but it's a decent ball.
Run, Booby, run. That's all I have to say.
So not great.
You can already see that side of the offensive line cracking a little bit without Brooks.
Yeah,
because that's where he got hit from.
Well, and I wonder when the injury exactly occurred because you have the 3rd and 1, they get stuffed. Then you get the blocked field goal. Then San Francisco goes down the field and scores. Like all this momentum.
It's so bizarre too because it was a chest injury.
Listen,
they said I saw a shoulder.
I heard Merrill said chest.
Merrill said chest on the radio when we were on the way up here. I don't know.
Okay,
Merrill said
what
chest.
the hell he did.
We'll see.
I don't know what the hell he did.
And again, we have the Brandon Graham injury as well. We
Yeah,
got to see what
that-
happens with that. Non-contact leg injury sounds terrible.
Yes,
that's
never
not-
a good thing.
So no, that's an absolutely awful thing. So Eagles come out 3 and out. Now they punt. San Francisco gets the ball. They've been hot lately.
Abysmal.
Yeah, I got to stop here.
We need the defense to step up today. I think, like we were saying right before, I think the defense needs a pick six.
The defense,
they need a pick
we
six.
do need a pick
They
six
need a
or
turnover.
two. Listen,
yes,
the
at least a
defense
turnover.
was the talking point coming into the season.
Yeah.
Everyone was hot about how great our defense was going to be. And not to say they weren't that in the Falcons game, but they definitely could have been improved on some levels.
They
I would
got a
like to
slow
see
start.
that
They
here.
didn't
slow
tackle
start.
very well in the Falcons game.
No.
Put it that
And
way.
They got
and in
a
the
slow
last
start.
drive against San Francisco, they
Yeah.
didn't tackle well at all.
That's
either.
been a
And then you're
big
ripping
problem.
off chunk yardage.
A
Like,
big
yeah.
problem for the Eagles
For
last couple
years.
years has been tackling.
under
man.
mo-
I don't
under
understand.
two different defensive coordinators.
I really don't get it. I played CYO football, not to
Oh, same. And that's
You know
the
what
thing.
I'm
I'm outraged.
Get
okay?
Seamus
But
in
Vince
there.
Quinn, you know the fundamentals of tackling, correct?
Well, I know what they're supposed to look like. I couldn't execute those,
Oh,
but I know what
right.
they're supposed to look like.
But at
I
the
know what it's
NFL
supposed to look
level, they're not doing it.
Well, no, and you know what it is? Part of it is they haven't had a major investment in linebackers over the
No.
years, so they've been rolling the dice. Nothing like Singleton's okay, but nothing's really hit. So
Yes,
that's a
absolutely.
problem.
That's a big
But
problem.
by the way, the other thing is Rodney McLeod is out, and like
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
trust Kayvon Wallace. Clearly, the Eagles don't trust him a ton
Yeah,
either.
no.
Epps is getting a lot of reps, so for
Yeah.
all the love of Kayvon Wallace, like I haven't seen it yet, guys.
Yeah, no.
I love the
No, I agree.
personality, but
Exactly.
the player's not there.
Yeah, it's
Our
a-
group
So-
chat in particular, we are like a Kayvon Wallace
We are-
fan account.
yeah, but,
But
we're
he
also
hasn't
very
shown us yet.
anti-Kayvon Wallace.
You
No,
are,
we're not.
maybe.
I am.
You are. That's
I
it.
am.
Well,
You
and
are one
he's got to
person.
show more. Like this was an
Yeah.
obvious opportunity to be like, all right, here's the young
Step up,
guy
step
that they
up.
drafted to get the chance, and he hasn't done that yet. So
Mhm.
you worry about that. And for the 49ers, like the Eagles so early, we're just shutting them down. They get chunk yardage on running plays routinely.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's what the Niners do. And they to hold all of that and then just start missing tackles and wide open lanes to get down the field. Like that was a killer, like terrible way to end
that
half.
was
Well, listen,
really
if
bad.
we could take one positive from this, it's that we're about to get to see the type of leadership that's going to come from Sirianni and Hurts.
Yeah.
Down in this game, not by a lot, but you're in the second half, you're down. You got the other team on offense right now. We're
You're
going
in
to
a
see
little
what
bit of a
kind
rut.
of.
This is the
what they
first
have in
test
them.
early on in the season.
Yeah.
This is the first test coming
Listen,
from
it's
behind.
like I said
need
last week. It was nice to open up against a bad team like Atlanta
Mhm.
to get the vibes right and just blow them out. But like now we're up against a good team. Like let's see what kind of what Sirianni is going to do on the
An
fly and
injured
how he's
good
going to
team, by the
adjust.
way.
Yeah.
An injured good
Well,
team.
an intricate team, especially on the defensive side. And that's the thing. The deep passing game is something you got to keep going to because
Yes.
San Francisco's hurt there.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
why I said that's like my number one thing. Like, dude, listen, if they're not going to convert, so be it. But take those shots while you have this chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as long as you can still maintain the run, if they can keep
Yes.
the run contained here and still force it on
Oh.
Garoppolo, I'll take that. Like Jimmy Garoppolo beating the 49ers is what it's got to be.
Yeah.
You know, if it's
Yeah.
Elijah Mitchell, he's running wild, then you got problems because
Yeah.
that's what the 49ers are. But if Garoppolo beats you,
Yeah,
what
that's-
you tip your cap. But
Yeah.
he hasn't played well today.
No,
He
not at
hasn't.
all.
That's the thing. I mean, he's throwing the ball all over the place. So
Listen, not for nothing. If it wasn't for Jimmy Garoppolo, the 49ers might have won a Super Bowl 2 years ago.
Maybe.
He
Well,
didn't
also,
play
if-
very great.
Patrick Mahomes just being a walking god.
Yeah.
I mean,
That doesn't
there's so much to be said for
I
that
agree.
too. So there's a lot there. But
Hey, listen, fun fact about the 49ers.
Uh-oh.
They used to be the home of my
Yeah.
favorite non-Eagle.
What's that?
Former middle
quick.
linebacker Patrick Willis. was
Real
my
quick.
favorite player.
Patrick Willis.
BG and Brooks
Brandon
just
Brooks.
confirmed out. Brooks
Ooh.
chest, BG ankle.
Don't love that.
all right,
So-
so we got to
So
figure
Merrill
out
was
who's
correct.
in. By the way, is it Dickerson that's in at guard? Does
Yeah,
anybody out there
Dickerson's
know?
at
brought
guard.
Dickerson in. They brought Dickerson.
They
in.
brought
Dickerson's
Dickerson
at
in.
guard.
Okay, so we'll get looks at Dickerson, and that's fine.
And I want to see that too, honestly. Like it sucks that it has to happen this way, but I want to see
What
him
Dickerson
blossom.
has, yeah.
Well, this is why you draft and develop constantly at the
Exactly.
offensive line. This is
Exactly.
exactly what it's for. I mean, they liked Herbig a lot last year.
Yep.
He's not in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they could have easily said Herbig's fine. We don't need anybody else. Whatever. They still go ahead. They go and draft Dickerson. Now he's going to get some snaps. So we'll see where that goes. Oh,
Come on.
We need
Man,
a big turnover right
that's
here.
a hell of a catch.
We
He
need-
just got crushed.
I know.
We need a turnover ASAP.
They need a turnover real bad.
Oh, what's
like,
the
You
fucking
need
very
point?
something.
soon.
The nice thing is, though, guys, like
Shift
as
the
bad
momentum,
as all
Vince.
this feels right now, it felt amazing after the first quarter. It felt amazing midway through the second quarter.
Absolutely.
It's been a shitty 30 minutes collectively. And now you look at the whole thing and you go, okay, you're only down 4 points.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're only down 4.
Yeah,
With
that-
everything that's
like,
happened,
this
that's kind of a
Niners
blessing.
team just
Yeah.
isn't amazing. Like they're not.
I don't think
No.
they're that good.
Fine.
I don't
And
think they're that good.
That's
just
what I've
kinda
come
there.
around to. Is like I've been Mr. San Francisco, but watching them
Listen,
last week, thinking
yeah.
about what the roster is for where they were 2 years ago, it's not the same team. They have taken a step
Yeah.
back.
Big time.
They're good, but they're beatable.
Don't get me wrong. This is they are in one of the better divisions in football. They're in one of the better divisions in football. However, I think this is a team that's going to come in maybe third in their division. I think the Rams and the Cardinals look legit. And then it's a toss-up between the Seahawks and the Niners, I think, for the third and fourth spot.
By the way,
not to say either of those teams are bad because they're all good, but this is probably the NFC West is probably the best division in football.
No, it's an incredible division. Now there was a flag; it got picked up. We got 2nd and 1 here, and for the Eagles, and it's
just picked it up.
It's tough because you're giving up the first down there, but like that's the defensive line doing its job.
Yes, absolutely.
See, that's the thing. Like that's looking at the rest of this game and where it's going and what you can lean into. That's it.
Yeah,
it's those guys. Like Ridgeway's been great. The tackles for losses that you're getting out of Hargrave.
Ridgeway's been phenomenal.
Sweat had that one play where he rushed Garoppolo.
Newly extended Josh Sweat.
Yes, newly extended, and I'm
Rich,
extended as well.
Very happy about that.
But you look at the whole thing, and it's just when you see this going on from the Eagles, it's like there's enough here that this game could turn on a play still. Like that. So far, the block kick's been the biggest play of the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
And since then, you're just waiting for that next big play to hit, but you're still right there. Is Ryan Kerrigan was so
Oh
close.
no!
All right, smack him.
There you go.
There you go.
There you
Get a
go.
nice tackle there.
See, here's the other thing. I don't know if you guys understand this at all. If this makes sense to anybody, I'm seeing Jannard Avery in coverage a good bit. I did not expect to see that when
it's
he was
weird.
named the
That
starter.
is very weird.
It's
Right.
very weird.
Wait.
I don't understand.
Barney's got the hand up. Are you celebrating the play? Do you have like a fantasy thing, Barney? I thought he was like Jannard Avery. Yeah, I was like, okay, I thought we were getting Jannard Avery takes from the back, like we had a Jannard Avery stand. That is not the case. All right. By the way, there's Davion Taylor on the sideline. I thought I'd see more of him. Haven't seen a lot of him yet.
Where
the linebacker
he
situation
has
is a little
disappeared off the face of the earth.
very disappointing. By the way, he was injured last week, so fine. But this week, I expected to see him in a significant role.
And good
all right.
tackle, good tackle.
All right.
Oh, come on!
Oh my goodness!
As the ball gets loose.
All right, so as George Kittle loses the ball there, it gets knocked out. Thing is, was his knee down, and what do they rule the play? Because now, if you're going back another 3 yards there, now you're talking like 3rd and 7. So he's up. Now he's down.
It's not a fumble.
He
is down.
He's down. So it's a question of how do they rule it, and does it get reviewed? So we'll have to see how that looks. But as of now, it looked like they played that out, right?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
So if this forces San Francisco, I can't imagine they would use a challenge on this. Maybe.
No.
Maybe. But yeah, there we go. All right, good. Hey,
go.
that's a gift.
That
I'm
is.
3 yards is a gift.
I'm almost always in favor of refs letting plays play out because at the end of the day, you could call it
Get there.
Oh! Great jump.
It's
great
coming,
jump by
guys.
Steven Nelson.
It's coming. It's coming.
That
It's
was a
coming.
great jump by Steven Nelson there.
Oh man.
No,
who
who I love, by the way. By the way, Steven Nelson,
Yeah.
big crew here. All right.
Yes,
Absolutely. We said this
Vince
last
just
week.
gets
We love
confused.
Steven Nelson.
We said
Vince
this
gets
last week.
confused with the numbers.
It's very weird to like.
Vince doesn't know numbers.
It's very weird to have Steven Nelson and Darius Slay like a corner, like
2
two
and 3.
guys you trust.
Oh my God!
Goodness
You know,
gracious.
That's a fucking pick six.
Yo, good play by the receiver to break that
That's
up. You
the
got to
pick
give him
six you
credit. They broke that up. I don't know if that was Debo or who it was.
A great punt by the Niners here down inside the 10.
That really
All
was.
right, and with that, I think it's time to make a little rotation here. Let's get some
We're
movement
changing
here.
classes.
Come take us.
Johnny
We're changing
Boy.
classes.
Johnny Boy is geared up.
Johnny B.
All right, let's get Barchard in the house here. So we're going to move down a seat. So, so we're all moving over a seat. Matt, you're out. Get out of here.
Perfect.
Get out of here. Get me a beer. Get a beer. Taylor looks miserable.
I think you meant to say handsome.
Yes.
All right. Now is the time where I think you've proven enough that you can hit a deep shot more than once.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now you come out with a speed rush attack game. Bang, bang, bang. Maybe for the first 1 or 2, see if you can get a nice sprint like up the middle from. I would put Gainwell in immediately.
Yes. I like that.
I'm either
Kenny
going.
G.
I'm going screen on the first play, or I'm letting them try like just a simple sprint ISO right up the middle and see if he can break one here.
Now,
I think they're too scared.
Now, when you say speed running game as well, are you talking no huddle at all?
Oh yeah, tempo.
Yeah,
I think this is
I would
all tempo
love to see
run
that.
drive, tempo run drive. You let Jalen kind of just get back into control. You go RPO a lot. And then still look for that deep shot. I just think for the first couple of plays, I want to see if you can hit a home run on the ground here.
Yeah.
This offense has speed. If there's one thing that it has, it's speed.
Yep.
When you got guys like Quez and you got guys like Devontae and even Kenny G, like you got a lot of speed on this offense. You got to take advantage of that.
Yeah. Can I also take a moment? Can you shout out wherever you got these wings from, holy hell, they're
So we got
amazing.
them from, by the way, Taylor, producer
Yeah,
Taylor,
shout out to Taylor.
who is a king among men.
Yes.
Suggested,
Hold on to that, Taylor.
You are a king among men, Taylor.
This is recorded.
Clip that. Clip that.
And
Clip
video,
that. Well,
too.
by the way, are you wearing a Colorado Rockies hat or an Atlanta Braves hat? Because you usually do.
I can't hear you. There's
Cool.
so much
I don't
going
care.
on.
So anyway, the wings and the pizza are from Mamma Mia's.
Wow.
And I don't know what street they're on. They're literally like
They're like
3
2 minutes away from
like
here.
3 minutes
Really?
away from here. Yeah.
Mamma Mia's, you are number one.
Mamma
wing
Mia's
stop.
Pizzeria.
Wow. Holy
are
hell.
Yeah,
fantastic.
I know. I ate one in first bite. I was like, holy
Oh, they
shit.
melt in your
yeah.
mouth.
We ordered them last week, so like, Mamma Mia, here we go again.
Here we go again. How about
the wings,
that?
The wings are different from last week, though.
No, they are not.
they?
They're the
Yes,
same
they are.
sauce. They're
No.
the same cut.
They're definitely bigger.
If anybody knows wings, Taylor, excuse me.
Yeah.
It's me.
Yeah, Seamus only slaved over a fryer for the last 3 years of his life.
By the way, newly retired, Seamus.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you.
congratulations.
Newly retired from the
He
pizza
quit his
business.
job.
Thank you. I
He's gonna
appreciate
stick
it.
behind that mic, hopefully, for the rest of his life.
Literally for the
That's
rest
where
of
he
my life.
belongs.
30
Yes.
hours a
Blabbering in that
Hey,
fat
yeah.
mouth.
That's what I got. Let's ring the bell.
Bells for Seamus.
Ring the bell.
Hey, ring the bell.
Ring the bell.
Phil's only
Here's it
one
right
game
there,
back,
by
by
Hey,
the way.
listen, Phillies look good, but guess what? This is an Eagles
Phil's
podcast.
one game back,
All
by the
right.
way. It's at the
I'll
Peter
see
Road.
you
Yeah,
for
none of
Tuesday.
that. None of that.
Yeah, well, Tuesday it's going to be all Phillies show.
I'm out on that.
9:51. Hertz comes out in the shotgun. Miles Sanders to his left. It's RPO that way. He pulls it down to the
Yeah.
left side. It is up the middle and it is down for 9 yards and
That's it.
almost another.
And guess what?
Eagles.
John Barchard is a
First
better
down.
play-by-play man than Merrill Reese ever could dream
Oh
of being.
no! Stop that.
By the way,
I
I'm serious.
do it like I'm talking to
Merrill's-
Talk Boy like I'm
Merrill's
7 years
great.
old. No,
Merrill's
Merrill
great.
is amazing.
He's
I'll
amazing.
have none of that. None of that slander on this broadcast.
I agree,
Hey,
John.
but John,
Tell him how it is.
But John, you are a great play-by-play man.
Well, it's
It's in your
see,
blood.
this,
It's
I
on
like
the
this.
voice.
There we go. RPO number 2, right up the middle, about another 9 yards.
And
Literally
Keep it
just
on.
what you were talking about.
Keep it on.
That's what they're
There's
executing.
a run by Miles Sanders. There's a deep drive deep in the left center.
Castellanos goes deep.
That's only if the Eagles lose.
By the way,
he's going to
They're
have a
going
home run.
tempo.
Oh, yeah.
They're
If they
going
lose tonight-
tempo. They're going tempo. They're
Let's
going
go.
run. Here we
All
go.
right.
I think they heard you, John.
First and 10 once again.
They heard Barchard.
This is
They
the perfect
go-
way to run this offense.
You love when they
Really is.
listen to the show.
They
Yes.
go 3 wide, 11 personnel again. Here's Miles Sanders to the left. It's Hurts. It's RPO. He gave it off to Sanders.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Hurts is out.
6
And we
yards,
have another
7
7 yards on the ground.
Let's go.
Listen, they
All
gotta
right.
have at
All
least
right.
they gotta have at least one guy on the sideline listening to this show right now.
Somebody. Hey,
Someone,
true.
statistically speaking,
Statistically speaking, someone in there is listening to us.
Yeah.
And by the way, I think it's the head coach because everything John
be.
just described, that's what's going on right
Happening
now.
right now, 2nd and 4. They go shotgun. Again, Miles Sanders
gonna be
out to
another
the
run.
right-hand side.
Yeah.
High snap. It goes to Sanders. He's up
There
the
you
middle.
go.
There you go.
Another 6 yards.
Look at that.
And an Eagles.
they're getting
First
hungry.
down.
Yeah, it's Bells.
Ring that
Bells.
bell.
Listen,
Bells, baby.
Run, booby, run! And there is Miles
All right,
Sanders,
here you go.
biggest
Take
fan.
the shot right now.
Nick Sirianni's
Take the shot right now.
Nick
Take
Sirianni-
the shot right now.
Nick Sirianni's on the sideline. Like, what are the Birdmen saying?
And
Here we go.
nosebleeds.
First and 10, 8:06 and ticking, 20 and ticking on the clock as well. Again, 3-7. It should be a lot more.
Should be
They
a
go
lot more.
shotgun. They
Yeah.
go 3 wide yet again.
I'm
Sanders to Hurts' left. He
Air it
pulls
out.
back. He looks to his right. He sprints out to his right now. Got nobody down the
Oh,
field. He's got
yeah.
10 yards. He's got 11. And another Eagles first down. I think they were looking for the shot there, though.
were.
Yes.
They were.
Oh my God,
Absolutely
we're
right.
reading it well, baby.
No, you're reading it
This
well.
drive so far has been a masterclass on what they should be doing.
This is it.
This
This
is
is-
here.
This is perfect.
Let's keep
Let's
it
keep
on.
it on, goddammit.
Yeah.
Keep it on, goddammit.
They don't
Let's
have an
go
answer
again.
for Hurts. They
Let's
don't have
go
an answer
again.
for him
No,
right now.
Please
Actually,
put on
John, you
hold.
can't leave the room at all.
Yeah, we're not.
No,
I
I'm just
can't
saying.
if this is
You're
if
not
this ends
leaving.
up being a touchdown drive. Shotgun left. Sanders RPO that way. Hurts pulls it down to the
Hurts
right
takes
hand
it, yeah.
side. He's going to get
See?
to the edge for 3 yards.
Okay.
About three.
Okay.
right.
You're
All
on
right.
schedule. You're on schedule.
Vince is telling me we're on schedule. We're on schedule.
It
I love
is. It is.
Getting
You're
right
on
to
schedule,
Messi. I
baby. You
feel
got a
good
couple of
things.
yards.
Feel good thing.
Let's go.
I
Nick
think you take
Sirianni.
another shot again right here.
Looking as handsome as ever on the
I was going to say,
sideline today.
top
Yeah,
two
good
handsomest
play
head coach
action
in the
time
NFL.
right now. This feels play actiony.
All right. Shotgun.
Little
Once
something to
again.
Gainwell.
Is that Gainwell on?
Yeah, it's Gainwell.
Gainwell on now, 2nd and 7, and a little bit of an audible now shifting from right to left. Gainwell going that way. Blitz
Connor
on for
showing
San
blitz, yeah.
Francisco. They pick it up.
Oh.
It goes to Gainwell, 2 or 3 yards. Okay.
It's 4-down territory now.
Yeah.
You're at midfield.
Yep.
They get a yard or two here. You go for it.
Absolutely.
Maybe there's some, the one good thing I will say about Doug Peterson is no matter what, like in his first possession in the second half, notorious for scoring points. So
Yeah.
Wait, and they went 3 and out to do that, so that doesn't count here.
Yeah, that's right.
Doug's
That's
teams
right.
in the first half would always come out abysmal.
Yep.
So the second half was when you had to make up some ground.
All right, 3rd and 4. Same thing. 11 personnel, 3 wide receivers on the field. Gainwell to his left, no RPO. Got it to Ertz. The first time we've seen him. First down marker.
All right, Vince Quinn,
wrong.
we're going for it right
so
now.
it's another first. No, it's a first
It's
down.
a first
Fox
down.
was wrong.
The yellow line was off by like 6 yards.
I was going to say, what the hell happened?
First down. Yeah. It's the line. The line was off.
Was that Fox?
Fox was
Unbelievable.
Fox
Yeah, they screwed
Hey,
up.
Taylor, call up Fox. Tell them to get their shit together.
Who was doing the running tempo? Tempo again. They go bunch out to the left with
You love
Ertz
to
out
see
there.
this.
That way, 2 wide receivers,
Deep
1 to
shot.
the right. It's an RPO to Gainwell for minus
Caught in
a
the
half a
backfield.
yard.
I blame Joe Buck.
You got
for that
excited for nothing.
one. That's all right.
It's moving. It's moving. It's moving.
When
It's
things
moving.
go wrong, just blame Joe Buck.
Blame Joe Buck and Troy Aikman for all your issues regarding the Eagles.
Got
That's all you have to do.
Got fired for my job. Damn,
Yes.
Joe Buck.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
they're reminding us that Jalen Hurts' college career got started by Lane Kiffin, so that should tell you why he didn't throw a football for a while.
True.
All right, 2nd and 10, 5:13 here in the third. They are at the 40. Hurts in shotgun, looks to his right, goes to a deep side of the sideline, and give me
No.
They clearly held his arm.
All right.
By the way, San Francisco keeps sending the heat because they're not getting pressure.
Yeah.
So offensive
That's a
line's
good
holding
thing.
up. They're doing their job,
Yeah, they're doing a great job.
which is what creates this.
Oh man, 54 holding Ertz. Too.
Landed-
Oh, Lord.
landed-
He
That's
literally
bad.
pinned his hand in for the
Yeah.
whole.
God.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
that's
He
bad.
didn't get that great separation.
Landon
there.
Dickerson's been
I like
holding
the
it.
shot. I like
Landon
the idea.
Dickerson's been holding his own in there because so far we haven't had a complaint about
Good
the O
point.
line on this drive. So.
No, it looks good.
I'm going to keep an eye on him on this particular snap down that you said. That shotgun to the left, another 11 personnel. They're bringing heat again, maybe. Jalen checking it off. 2
threatening
on the
it.
play clock. 1
Yeah.
and
Big heat.
ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
That's a
there.
brutal spot. You're probably punting here.
Yeah, 4th and 10. Hurts
Yeah.
got
Wait,
hit on the throw.
VQ says to punt. How about that?
I hate
Man.
this. It's 4th and 10. I mean, what can you do?
Well,
Taylor,
actually, they're-
Taylor
they're in
will
no
always
man's
punt
land.
on 4th down.
They got to go for it.
Always.
While we're talking about Landon Dickerson, big shout out to Matt Pryor for getting traded and opening up number 69.
Yeah, big shout
Yeah,
out.
thank
to
you for that.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
that
you.
was nice.
We needed that one.
That's the MVP of the league right there.
Yeah, here
They
you go.
are
All right, so you pin him
punting.
back. You
While he's
yeah.
on the field, will someone please
You're
tell
only down
me?
4.
Someone tell me how to correctly pronounce our punter's name.
Can't do it yet.
We don't know yet.
Sipas?
He deserves respect.
We don't understand.
That's a great punt.
All right,
Yes.
inside the 10. They put him inside the 10.
He's
We'll
awesome,
take
man.
it. Small bells for that.
Aaron
Sipas?
All right,
Yeah.
and that's probably
I think
time
it's
to
Sipas.
make a little changeover, right?
Yeah,
I think we
we'll-
move down
we'll,
the line.
Rotate it on down.
Let's keep this party rolling.
Who wants in? Bobby Dubs?
Come on down,
Oh my God. Whoa, hey now.
Whoopee.
Dubsy.
There we go.
All right. So we make a little change over here.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Hello.
I feel okay. I do. I feel a lot better than I did 5 minutes ago. I'll tell you that.
That was a promising drive by the offense, even though it ends in a punt. I mean,
There's no punch. There's a lot of good.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good jabs. There's not a haymaker in this set yet. You know.
Well, they whiffed on the haymaker is the problem.
Yeah.
You know, and let me say this. Let's get into the spin zone a little bit here, right?
Spin zone.
I like the idea
My
that Nick
favorite
Sirianni was using Greg Ward, former quarterback, as obviously the call stunk. It didn't work, but
I don't know if it stunk.
he's trying to make the most of everything that he's got, and they're willing to do creative things, and they're playing aggressive early in the season. I like all of that. I mean, that's the thing. Going into this year, they're not an elite offense. They're not going to be. They're going to be good. They're going to be okay, like middle of the pack, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But to be able to take those risks, do the aggressive stuff, that's what does make you great. That's what does make you better than you are. And so for them to take those kinds of shots, even though it's not working now, week 5, we might have a day where we're just like hugging each other with raw joy, you know? So
Yeah.
I'm willing to have those things not work again. It's all that like, it's about process, not results. So
the process.
No risk it, no biscuit.
Stop.
that's
The
right.
process.
Yes, damn right. Okay, there's no Ben Simmons on this team. He's a Colt now. But we're
Taylor, censor that. Censor that name, please. Not on this show.
I'm just saying. I like it. I like being aggressive.
No, I
They're
know.
going for it on fourth most of the time. Like the double reverse is kind of wacky, but I like it.
It's not often in football that I feel like one team outplays another and is losing, but this is one of the games where I feel like the Eagles are outplaying the Niners, but losing.
They are.
I typically feel like soccer is the only sport where that can happen, but this is a game that definitely feels like that. Because, like, again, we've said the Eagles have just kind of missed on their haymakers, but, like, for the most part, they've looked good. They just aren't clicking at the moment that they need to.
Exactly. Like, Sam Arenas had one consistent drive the entire game. That drive led to a touchdown. That's why they had the lead. Other than that, they've done diddly squat.
Yeah, and it's everything. Like, and San Francisco's a really good football team.
I mean, even look what they're doing to Kittle. 4 catches.
The Eagles have put
yards.
together multiple good drives, but just choked at the end of them.
Yep. And hopefully there's they need a turnover.
Yeah, they need a turnover
badly. Steven Nelson.
Here you go. Oh, they're pushing back.
All right.
Debo Samuel.
Ooh, see a little flare. It's supposed to be
Debo
2
Samuel
yards.
is a very explosive player.
And I'm pretty sure the Eagles could have drafted him. Oh, no, they couldn't have. He went like top 10 that year, didn't he?
I don't think he was top 10.
Top 15, something like that.
Could look that up.
Whatever it is. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody to blame for not drafting
Yeah, let's
I
find
think the
that out.
NFL needs to do an investigation on what the 49ers have going on with their turf and why so many of their players tear their ACLs.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the 49ers should investigate that.
Second and 4.
Something's wrong over there.
The pitch out. Man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't see it with Jannard Avery. I got to tell you. I just don't see the point.
I don't think
I need to add, like, what happened? What's up with Davion Taylor?
Debo was
I get he was hurt last week. I feel like
second
since
round.
he's been
Yeah,
drafted,
he was
we just
second
haven't
round pick.
seen much out of him. Or
No.
heard much.
That's right.
He's really just been like just a shadow. Like, he's on the roster, but it's like, what's going on with him?
They're playing Wilson a lot, who was more of a special teamer. So he's getting a lot of snaps. They're playing Avery a lot, which he's supposed to be a pass rusher. Like, that was the sell when they traded for him. He's a pass rushing outside linebacker. All right. Well, I don't see it. He's in coverage a lot.
Toss right, toss left.
As Jannard Avery makes a tackle. All right,
there we
go. Hold on out of here.
Vince.
It's been fun.
Hold
as we get a Colts update.
It's been fun. Up and look at that.
And the Carson Wentz's are back in it against the Rams.
Good.
17-14.
Just wanted to be competitive. I wanted to be competitive and lose every game.
Make
That's
those
all it's gotta
playoffs,
be.
baby. Play
Exactly.
70% of the snaps. That's all I want.
Yep. As long as they're competitive by week 14 and they can't bench him yet because Eason sucks, like, that's all I need.
That's the
Just
good
get
news.
to week
They have
14.
no backup because they have Eason and Sam Ellinger.
Yeah.
And neither of them are ready to take over a team.
A little quick screen. Oh, backward screen.
Oh.
Squeen. That's right.
Also, the fact that,
Squeen.
also the fact that division
down.
isn't any good, so it's not like they're going to be out of it anytime soon.
Now, by the way, Trey Lance hasn't seen a snap yet, right?
Surprising.
So you wonder what's up with that. I know. Well, you mentioned earlier in the week, John, Garoppolo was doing some grumbling about that,
Oh,
right?
yeah. He doesn't like being pulled off. So I think today, especially, they're going to either making it a point not to even mess around with it, especially in a 4-point game here. Because if Trey Lance fumbles in a 4-point game, like like Jimmy G is going to shoot fire out of his eyes. 3rd and 3. Taking it 5, taking it 4, a shotgun, and Jimmy to his right.
Oh, man.
Freaking fingertip catch.
Back out of the doghouse and making a play.
Unbelievable.
Not great. Not great.
Why are they giving him so much space? And
Jim
third
Short's back?
short like that, you give them a 6-yard freaking cushion, they're going to get a first down.
It's just they're, man.
Yeah, I figured there'd be a lot of press. I don't know.
didn't envision only 10 points going into the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this low going into the fourth. I thought it'd be low scoring. I didn't think it'd be this low
A
scoring.
defensive battle going on here.
Oh, come on. An almost delay a game.
They hate calling delay of game.
Yeah.
It's like 0, -1 snap, and they never call it. They don't bother.
Man.
Quick
Just a very,
passes,
very
running
slow-moving
game. It's just this whole thing's just a grinding, methodical, ugly, physical game.
Hey, Davion Taylor was in on that, so there you go.
There we go.
There he is.
There's my man.
He lives.
He lives.
I still believe in Davion.
Oh, I believe in him. We need to see more of him.
Well, yeah. You wonder why not. I know he's raw. He's a high school player.
What do we
for like
have
a
to
year.
lose at the linebacker position?
Play action. Jimmy Garoppolo looking to his right for another stupid screen to Elijah.
Nice.
Mitchell.
Okay, there we go.
Way to blow it up.
There we go. You like to
Von
see that?
Hargrave there. That was a beautiful tackle.
Is that Hargrave and Taylor?
Yeah.
And
David
Taylor
again.
again.
He heard us.
Go
I
ahead,
told
There
you
you
they're
go.
listening to the show on the sideline.
That's my man.
And taking him out on an obvious coverage down.
There he goes.
Fletcher's right there.
What's Fletcher's snap count up to? We'll go check, see if anybody has anything from the first half there.
Here we go. Big third down here.
Huge third. Jimmy's literally saying, "Hey, asshole, get into motion." To his running back. 3rd and 8. Ticking 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's at zeros.
Whoa.
It's at zeros.
What?
No timeout.
Are they going to burn a timeout here? I guess.
Oh, end of the third quarter. So it
Oh, it's synced up
I
perfectly.
suppose that would have been it. So let's ring the bell for the fourth quarter and rotate one more in. Yeah. Who wants to get in here?
Now I'm back in my typical nosebleeds.
Everything is right.
I feel at home.
And I'm in my right to radio seat. Here we go.
Hello.
It's Rojas.
All right. So is this where you walk back in, Francisco, and just be like, and this is why I told you that the Dallas Cowboys are going to win the division, and we all overreacted to week one? Oh, yeah. Those are, you might as well, I forgot to tell you, might as well just take those off for now because he broke them.
Oh, no.
Bro? What are you doing, man?
No, I'm just kidding.
Listen,
I'm kidding. I don't know what
listen.
happened. It's probably a 2-second fix.
Jetro lot got the best of us today. From the nosebleeds, we are down 0-1 to the Jetro
Dude,
lot.
I also got to say, bro, I respect the jersey. The TO
Absolutely.
jersey.
Listen,
man.
I got my white
The
TO jersey
white
on
jersey.
today.
The white
Yeah.
jersey is the best.
It's the randomest jersey that I have.
No, that's
I figured I had to break it out.
you had that
know?
from like 4th grade.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Last year I was going to a tailgate, like at the end. So I was going to a party maybe to watch
Yeah.
the Eagles, and my mom broke this out. I was like, "You want to wear this?" And I was like, "What is it?" She's like, "Oh, it's some TO jersey I found." I was like, "Why do you have this?" But I'm not gonna say no. So
Yeah, absolutely.
listen, I respect Donovan McNabb, but
No,
gotta
you
wear the
don't.
T-
No, you don't.
not as much as I respect TO.
Exactly.
Simple as that.
Don't worry, you're gonna worry about random jerseys. I got an authentic Namdi Asamoah sitting in
Ooh.
my
Oh,
I've been hard. I've been hard.
Oh,
on
Bro,
Namdi.
I
no.
had the Asamoah autograph, and I like tried to cherish that for a
Yeah,
while.
I got a DeMarco Murray autograph.
Oh wow.
That
I
is
got,
outstanding.
team
I got,
days, man.
I got a
What are you
hat
doing that?
with man, I don't know, Malcolm Jenkins.
This is
I got
a-
a hat with
okay,
Malcolm
that's-
I
Jenkins.
saw this question circulating on Eagles
And I got
Twitter
a
last
thing
week.
with
Who's your guys' least favorite Eagle that you've seen play on
Oh,
this
man.
team?
Ever?
Like that you've seen play?
Jason Babin. No doubt
He's up
about
there.
it. Like,
I
he's
know
probably
I know
number one.
mine flat out. Bradley Fletcher. I also, if you can use a
Not his fault.
if you can use a coach, I would like to say Billy Davis, the former defensive coordinator. I hated him.
I never understood why.
I will never forget when we played the Detroit Lions on Thanksgiving and he left rookie Eric Rowe on an island with no safety help with Calvin Johnson. And Calvin scored 3 touchdowns.
I do remember
don't do
that.
that.
Why are
Don't
you-
do that.
60 to something?
It wasn't even Eric Rowe's fault. I was like, why is he on an island with Calvin?
Yo, we're not gonna.
All
be
right,
set,
here
dude.
comes momentum. Fourth
we
quarter
go.
starting. 3rd and 7. Looks like nope. They show blitz. They bring it back. It is over the middle.
Ah.
It is
Another
Debo Samuel
misstep.
for about 17 and a
Yo,
first
we
down.
cannot end this game with 3 points. We cannot end this game with 3
No,
points.
that would be very disappointing.
That would be a very long week here.
I don't want to talk about how the Cowboys are going to win this division. I don't want to talk about it.
Well,
Don't give me a reason to talk about it.
Do you have the Cowboys winning
I
this
do.
week
This week?
against the Chargers? That's
I
a good
do. I
game.
do, actually.
I think
do.
I have them winning also.
I do. It's an unpopular opinion, but I do.
Unbelievable. 8 targets. 8 targets for Debo Samuel. Man, this Elijah Mitchell just doesn't have it. That's
Yeah, no.
fine. Bye. God, I'm heartbroken, guys.
The
to be
Niners
honest
haven't
with you.
had a-
This is-
Yeah,
this
it's
is
deflated.
taking a wind out of my sails here a little bit. We need to. I feel it. I think I feel it in the stadium too.
You know, guys, there's still time.
There's plenty
I'm
of
trying
time.
to be positive, bro.
How
You've
is
been very
how
negative. You've
how
been
have
very
we-
negative.
Yeah, we're reversing roles here. How is this possible?
I don't know. You know, this is how it goes, John.
I have faith. I have faith in one turnover here at some point. Just get me a field goal out
Just
of here.
one.
We'll be
That's all we
okay.
need. Just one spark, right?
Reverse.
There it is.
Ooh, Derek Barnett kind of stays home.
Oh, he's
Debo Samuel is just very explosive, man.
He's a good player.
He's very good.
Very good. Fox screwing up again, showing me 3rd and 8. My goodness.
Did Fox
get it together, guys?
Did Fox do the broadcast last week?
We need
yeah.
This is 2 weeks in a row. Their broadcast has been
Bell
not
the
very
Birdmen
good.
broadcast over the Fox broadcast.
Hey,
100%.
no disrespect to Kevin Burkhardt, please.
Right, but this isn't
Right.
Kevin Burkhardt.
Kevin
This is
Burkhardt.
who is this guy? I don't know.
Adam Amin, I
Right,
think.
and then Mark Schlereth was the
3rd and
on
1.
ESPN.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? So,
Come on, boys. Hold the line here. Hold the line.
3rd and 1. I couldn't imagine. Are they going to do
Could
a
be
sneak
another
here? Could it be a sneak, everybody?
Go back dive. Where's Maratea?
Oh, it's play action. Actually, Eagles are reading it.
Get there,
Jimmy.
get there.
Oh my God! Don't let him do it. Oh my God!
you
Flag. Holding. Please holding. Hold
back.
Hold.
What happened to my belt?
Hold.
I don't know what happened to my belt. What happened to my
Holding. Could it be holding? They're discussing on the microphone. Could it be holding? Could it be holding? No!
Oh, you hate to see that.
I hate this ref, by the way.
Why?
I don't know. I can't stand him. His aura. You know what I mean? The way he carries
illegal
himself.
hands to the
This
face,
is
Fletcher
not
Cox.
why this is not why we're hearing Fletcher
Not
Cox's
great.
name for the first time in the game.
Yeah, not
This
great.
is unbelievable.
You don't love to see that.
Where is it? Where is the hands to the face?
Right.
Oh yeah, I guess when his he can't see out of his helmet. I guess that's
Yeah,
probably the
when
right
he
call.
shoved his face in the face mask.
Oh,
I guessed.
you know what sucks too is like I'm sure if I just feel a score coming here,
Sadly,
and yeah, this is
Too, and that'll be really deflating.
10 points. Can't get over that yet. 10 points overall. Defense is doing everything you asked it to, and you can only put 3 points on the board. It just sucks. That's why I mean, like none of the field goals matter at this point because that one touchdown. It's just would they have 9? Was there an opportunity for 9 points? Am I missing? Oh, there was. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you gotta score touchdowns. Got to score touchdowns. I don't want to hear for a second that this is, field goal, and you're winning the game because the defense is doing so well. Just this is come on. We need something here.
We need a turnover.
Guys, we're Philadelphia sports fans. After last week, we had to be sent down to reality.
Yeah,
that's how it is.
That's fair. I think that's totally fair.
We need a good reminder of what we are.
Young and full of a lot of holes and
dumb and hopeful.
Dumb and hopeful. That's right. 1st and 10. Pitch
That's
out to the right.
Yeah.
There's 10. There's 15. There's almost a touchdown. I think he's out at the 2. Unbelievable.
Oof.
Who's what is that? A cornerback playing running?
All right.
Unreal.
The run defense, man, even spilling over from last week, just hasn't been there.
Ooh. Yep. Please, anything. A fumbled snap. Yeah, he's there. He's to think they're going to mark him out at the 1.5.
Goal line stand.
All right.
Goal line stand. They did it last week.
More or
Hey,
less.
I even
goal line
say
stands last week. Come on.
still plenty of time too. 2 scores should be nothing.
Come on.
Ball out.
Hold
Get
them
the
here,
ball
man.
out.
Hold them here, please.
All right. 2nd and goal after a couple of yards. Man.
If it gets to 4th, will San Fran go for it, or do you think they'll take the 3?
I think they'll take the 3.
We've gotten
That's
to a
big.
point in
That's
football
big.
where
Yeah.
the whole going for it on 4th thing has flipped so much to the point where people are like, if you don't go for it on 4, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
It's flipped so
I know.
hard. It's like
over the years, it's really
it's
like
done a
last 5-10
complete
years, it's
180
really,
on that.
Yeah.
2nd and
it's
goal.
more.
Man, they go weak ISO.
Get there,
oh,
there.
shovel pass. Oh,
Ah,
wow!
that's it.
Oh, the ball hits the ground.
Is that incomplete?
Yeah.
I think that constitutes a fumble, right? I don't know.
Can't remember.
Is
Carson
that
Wentz
coming
would
through
know.
on those
Let's
mics?
ask Carson Wentz.
Get him on the line.
Oh man.
For that game, by the way.
Oh yeah, because it's not really a pass, right?
He never got to the spot. He got
Yeah, if they
held up
mark
by
him
his
down,
own
they
lineman.
lost the yard. Then that's great. 3rd and goal.
Yeah, I
Here's
believe
is
that's
huge,
fumble.
guys. Fucking bells.
Let's
goddamn.
go.
Oh, Jesus.
We got the Bells.
Come
we got
on.
the Birdmen.
Ooh, tick, 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 6. Tick, 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 5. Tick, tick, tick. Are they repumping the game clock? They are. They are resetting. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. 14 plays, 88 is bullshit. 14, 88 plays is bullshit. They don't have nothing. They got nothing. They got nothing. Oh my God! No! That's bullshit. They tripped over each other's feet.
Nah.
Pick that up. Pick that up.
Nah.
Pick that up. No
Manu
fucking
Sanu.
way.
Sanu.
That is unbelievable. I might be wrong on the replay,
Well,
but that looked like.
let's see. Oh, they're calling it anyway, no matter what. It's called.
Oh no, he's got hands. He's got hands, and the feet's automatic. He's got hands.
I almost forgot he was in the NFL.
What?
Sanu?
Anthony Harris. Anthony
He's
Harris
still
with pass interference in the end zone. All right.
You truly hate to see
All
that.
right. First and goal from the 1. Right, they're just going to mark it at the 1.
Yeah.
So here comes a couple of Jimmy G sneaks. Or no, here comes the fullback.
Right up the gut.
Duh. Oh, they stuff him, kind of, sort of. They did.
Oh, no.
Touchdown.
I need to see that. That looks short.
Elijah Mitchell apparently slid just over for a touchdown. Unreal.
Demoralizing.
That vaunted 11-point lead. Well, they'll probably go for 2 here. Actually, if they're smart, they should go for 2.
This is hard.
Yeah, he's
he
in.
got there.
He's in. Unbelievable.
Let's see. Was he down?
Oh, I see a knee. I don't know. Like there might have been a knee down, like at the 1 again.
Knee touch, but you can't tell where the ball is.
Yeah. Damn. Unreal. 2 rushing touchdowns. That's wrong. He didn't score the first one, did he?
I think they were just saying the Niners had 2 rushing
games.
touchdowns.
2 games. Yes. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if the knee's down anywhere before. Like, no, it's up. It's still up. It's still. It's down there. It's tough. That's bang bang.
Just give it to him.
It might be too much to overturn.
There.
No,
His knee is
he
down. The
might
ball
be
is not
down.
above the goal.
They're going to make him run it in again, aren't they? The ball still looks like it could break the plane there, too. Like right on the edge. I don't think they're going to overturn that.
They're half an inch short.
If they do, I mean, great. It's another waste of like 2 seconds before they score in.
Hurry up offense from here on out.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But what's crazy is there's 11 minutes left on the game, and they've already shown you that they're having trouble with speed. I mean, they've adjusted obviously to whatever you're doing. I think now you just got to go no more RPO, and you got to. This is all Jalen Hurts. This drive. This is
see what he's made of.
A little bit.
I would say that. I would say
is,
a little
right?
bit. Yeah. That's fair to say at this point.
Yeah. Not like super exposed, but
in this game,
you're seeing the flaws.
Yep. Yeah, this is part of kind of like what we saw a little bit last year. Right.
That's not the worst thing in the world, It's not the worst thing.
No.
We don't love it, but
I mean, the worst thing that could happen here is he throws a pick.
Yeah.
So
can we not speak?
Yeah.
Into
I mean, I am just to get it out of the way. Like that's probably the worst.
Yeah,
it's the worst thing you can do here. 4 and out's a close second.
Yeah.
5 and out's a close third.
As Philadelphia fans, we always have to throw out the worst possible scenario.
Yeah.
It's just what we're used to.
But this is, this is where I love Jalen in just his mental state because I haven't seen him rush anything, and I haven't seen him be slow on anything either. It's just
he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't look shook.
No, he doesn't panic. He's not Daniel Jones.
Frustrated.
He doesn't panic.
Daniel Jones is bad, man.
Yeah,
I hate him.
But he's fun to hate.
Oh, of course. I love him being the Giants quarterback. Yes. Also, I know we're watching the Eagles game here. How about the Giants getting kind of gypped on that offsides call? Because
they got gypped.
Did you see?
Yeah, I saw they get gypped.
No, they
bro.
The head of the officials of the NFL called the Giants, said they misdid it. There was another angle that came out. The guy, what was his name? the guy that jumped the ball.
Oh, I don't know.
I
Oh,
forget-
Dexter Lawrence jumped the ball. That's
Dexter Lawrence. They said he got a perfect jump on the snap, and he was not offsides. The head of the NFL reffing committee had to call the Giants, say we missed that one. Yeah.
Telling me that now in a quarter will get me a bag of chips.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Oh no!
Now that you're telling
Listen,
me.
I think it's hilarious.
But I hate that. Like, why are you admitting like just saying, yeah, we make bad calls. This is what we did.
Yeah,
You're not helping. You're not helping.
They literally came out to they cost them a game.
They're not helping the conspiracy nuts that think all of this is fake in the first place. They're not helping them by coming back later and say, yeah, we screwed that call up.
Oh, they're going to call him down. They're going to call him down.
The ball's not in. Damn.
Is that what you're hearing out there, everybody?
I'm not hearing
really okay.
Yeah, I'm not hearing.
Call reversed. Call reversed.
Reversed.
Come on.
All right.
Take that 13 off.
Hey, bells for something weird. Anything can happen. Bells for something weird. Come on.
Nikki, send the house, kid.
Yeah, who cares at this point?
We need angry Nick.
Send the house.
Oh, wow. They're marking him literally back at the one. So that knee flash we did see, that's where they marked him down. Come on. This is, yeah.
And Jimmy G sneaks
Don't break it.
Jimmy G, touchdown. Wait. Alex Singleton is listening to a lot of speed metal right now and chopping it up with Mike McGlinchey from that awful University of Notre Dame. All right. Well, still gonna. I would imagine. Why wouldn't they go for 2 here?
No real reason why they wouldn't.
Yeah. What's it? 10 and 11. You might as well make it 12 and make it 2 touchdowns rather than.
Because they have no doubt in their mind this Eagles team is not going to score a touchdown. That's why.
Probably very true. All right, man. I mean, this is
no respect for the Eagles offense.
Do we see Jalen Hurts' first comeback of his career right here in front of us on the home opener at Lincoln Financial Field?
Huh? You know what they say? Don't leave Jalen Hurts.
Oh my God!
Oh, he missed
it.
No, he made it.
Did he make it? Oh, I thought he missed that.
Just curled it in.
You know what they say? Don't leave Jalen Hurts too much time on the clock.
Is that what they say?
Never leave Jalen Hurts 10 minutes and 52 minutes, seconds left.
That's what they say.
Don't leave him 10
That's
minutes.
the time,
Don't leave him
Barcher.
52
That's the
minutes.
time to hurt his mind.
do it.
That's
Don't
how much
do
time I
either.
got. I needed that.
Don't do either. Don't leave him 10 minutes. Don't leave him 52 minutes. Don't do either.
Actually, get a fresh 4 in there. Get a fresh 4 in there.
Fuck you. Oh no! I thought you were staying. Stay. Oh shit. Where am I going? We're going counter.
Done that?
We going counter. We going counterclockwise or clockwise?
All right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But now we're talking. All right. Now here's the thing. Let's get right into this. Cliff, you've been saying nobody wants to hear what you have to say. I am thrilled to hear or curious to hear what you have to say. What is going through your mind right now, Clifford Sykes?
My mind right now with the Philadelphia Eagles are, you have to understand that we are a very, very young football team. Young football teams have a lot of inexperience, and there are situations in games they're not ready for. If you take a look at what's going on right now in the second half, the 49ers are executing. Right now, the Eagles are trying to execute. If you look at what Nick Sirianni's trying to do, he's not trusting a young team by opening the playbook up. If you take a look again, we're not blitzing. We're not giving exotic reads on defense. It's a base look. So base looks means I can do a lot to you. We're a young football team. The coaches don't trust our team because of inexperience and making mistakes. If they're executing right now in base, imagine if we come with something and it's wide open. That's going to be an issue where we'll start looking at coaching and questioning coaching.
Well,
it's a young team. It's a very, very young team. That's it. It's just young team.
And I think people don't want to hear that either. The fans don't want to hear that. This is a young team that we're not, we're not ready to make that leap. But he's right, though. He's right.
The 49ers,
totally 100% right.
Have continuity.
Unfortunately.
They have continuity. They play together years. The base or the core of those guys. Kyle Shanahan knows what he's doing.
Shanahan's been in big moments from years.
Here we go.
Man, they just can't quite get it there. They just can't quite get it, but they're trying, and that's what you have to do, though.
From a football standpoint, the issue we're seeing with this now is we're down 11. So now we're actually going what? We're what's the word I'm looking for? We have to pass the ball. We're one-dimensional now. We can't afford to run the ball. Right. We have to pass. We have to go deep.
No, you don't have to go all passing now.
Right.
I can take the deep shot, but you can. We can still run here or there.
Right. Agreed.
If we're not getting 4 or 5 yards per carry, you're shooting yourself in the foot.
Well,
it's a moot point.
And the
It's moot
running
at that
game's
point.
been okay. You have had runs 6 yards, 7 yards, 8 yards. So they have been able to do that, and it's enough of a sell, and it can set you up again for those deep passes, which is not what they're doing right here. But okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. First down. All right.
All right, come on.
Keeping it going.
Now, keeping it going. No huddle again. This is no huddle territory.
And I'm an Eagles fan, Birds fan. I'm just an old man. It's just jaded. That's all. Forgive me, guys.
No, that's okay. But this is a team that came in with very little expectation.
Oh, big boy.
And
let's go, big man.
As the Bears.
Let's go, big man.
Oh,
let's go, big man.
Look at that.
We need that. Yeah. That's supposed to be Fletcher Cox.
That's a linebacker with a pick six. God. Yeah, you would love to see that.
Damn. And these creeps. Seen those dudes all over. I work for the Authority. They're walking all around Philadelphia. All of them since Thursday.
All right, here's Hurts back again, and he's loading up again.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Nice
escape there. Good strength.
What is that, though?
Oh, and a weird
we will
take.
Yeah, that was.
Hold on. Where the what?
Okay.
How was that not a catch?
So hit the ground first, I think.
No.
It looked
a catch.
It looked like it went off of Devontae Smith's hands. It was then caught by Miles Sanders. Sanders fell once he caught it and then fumbled it. It's such a quick exchange. It's going to be whether or not Sanders actually held on to it, and if it was long enough to constitute a catch.
He made a football move.
Yeah, which is a terrible space to be in. When you're legislating whether something's a football move, you're in a bad spot. No, that's a great knockout.
That's a catch.
He didn't catch the ball.
He didn't make a football move.
It got popped out. 49ers defender got a hand in there. It was a great play by them. But okay, they're just trying to load up. They're just trying to load. He's got all day.
He's got a lot of
time. The offensive line looks great.
Jesus
all right,
Christ.
Just keep it moving. You can't have Hurts keep running.
Right, I'm like, dude, you can't keep doing that.
Killed.
Got to slide.
But this is the tough thing, right? They're going for the deep shots because they feel like they have a chance at those, and they do enough. And then it's Hurts making things happen with his legs. It's that you don't have this intermediate game, which again, the rub routes, the things to manufacture space. You want to see that stuff in the middle of the field to get the speed going that way. They haven't been able to do that. This is now almost 2 full games where we really haven't seen it. Kenny Gainwell getting the ball across the middle is the only play we've seen like that so far that's been a major difference, and that's a big problem for the Eagles so far. You got to find something like that.
Very good point, Vince. Oh,
yeah.
My Lord.
Yeah.
And now you run a different look to him. He's not going to be able to get rid of the ball. That's what you're seeing.
No, this is devastating.
Yeah.
This is a devastating series of plays here. Now, I mean, you're going to be in 4th and 10, it looks like.
Yeah.
And I mean, Sirianni's probably going for it, right?
Are you? I don't know. You're on your 30.
You have 3 timeouts, a 2-minute warning. You could punt and play the defense game. But
I would punt the ball. That being said, if he went for it, I can understand that.
You can't go for it. You can't go for it.
All right.
Then you're giving him 3 points.
That's 3 points.
Sipos with the punt. Look at Sipos.
It was. Every punt can't be
That's
perfect.
a hell of a
Every
punt,
punt can't
though.
be perfect.
It can't be, but man, that was a good kick.
Yes.
I mean, the Eagles were back there. So, all right, it's on the defense again, guys.
I was going to ask you, what are you looking for with defense with this possession, or what do you think we should be doing defensively here?
Well, the tough thing is, I mean, San Francisco's been doing a good job now. They've been moving the ball in a lot of different ways. You know, it's not one singular thing. The running game's gotten a lot better. They're getting some shots down the field. Yeah, like they're hitting in enough spots where you can't force them into a box and just play against that.
And
which is the whole game before.
And he talked about, this is where you see Kyle Shanahan's experience. Garoppolo has been in the league for a while. This is where the experience comes into play. And this is where the Eagles are getting exposed.
Unfortunately.
Yep. Yeah. So it sucks. We'll review the tape after, right? We'll talk about this, but
and it's still not over yet.
Right. It's not over. It's not over.
Football,
but
no,
we the feeling anything can happen.
Well, it's a question of what does San Francisco do now, right? Like if they have the running game, because that's it, right? You got to figure San Francisco wants to run.
Right. Yeah.
So
on the clock now.
Can you stop the run? How do they play that? That's going to be the major question here.
Front 7, man.
And I don't feel great. Barney, what's going through your head right now?
So in my mind right now, you don't have a lot of options. The time is winding down. You're down, 7 or 8 points. I think at this point right now, you just have to stop the run. You know they're going to try to run the ball to kill the clock. You can't really worry about, are they going to run the ball to open up the pass later and kill with a big play. At this point, you just need to concentrate on getting them off the field. They're going to try to run the ball, stop the run.
Do you think they run the ball? I don't.
I do.
I think on the gas.
I think Shanahan plays it safe. He's playing in Philly. He's not playing in San Francisco. I think he continues to run the ball. And I think you capitalize on that and stop the run.
Well, you run off first down and see where it goes. I think because they want to kill clock and they've been getting some yardage on it. If it doesn't work there, then you're looking at like Deebo Samuel, who's been crushing them today. He's had a great day. Yeah, I didn't think he'd have this kind of game. I thought he'd play well. He's a good player, but he's been crushing them today.
Well, my man Cliff over here is a Deebo Samuel fan. He thinks he's like a top 3 receiver in the league. So.
See, you're jumping numbers. You're going from like 2, 3, 5.
2, 3, 5.
I said top 10 receiver.
10.
Top 10. It's a big difference from 10.
I'm just saying you're the Deebo fan, not me. But he is
a big difference.
He's been toasting us a little bit.
No, well, Deebo Samuel is a high quality, big time player.
He's a good receiver, dude.
No, he's a talent. The thing is, you haven't seen a lot of him in the running game today.
No,
which they like to do. Him, Ayuk, they want to get those guys. And which is something, by the way, talking about the Eagles offense and stuff to see. Not even just today, but going forward.
I'm gonna have a heart attack, Vince.
Quez Watkins doing that kind of stuff. I want to see that.
What did you say? We haven't seen all game. Misdirection from the receivers.
I'm saying the running game for the Eagles using receivers in that kind of game.
I thought you meant from the 49ers. I was going to say.
No, they're all misdirection.
Take a look about what you're about to see this drive.
Oh, yeah. No, it's all motion, fake handoff this way, moving that way. That's what the 49ers do. Like, they're the next level of what the Eagles are supposed to be.
We're going man.
And so here you go, start of the next drive here. And it is a handoff, and they do get a good stop. So, like, that's a great play.
And that's what I'm saying.
That's a great play. You take that if you're the
Eagles.
Eagles.
Off the field. I think if you get them into a 3rd and long situation, then you might see them try to throw. But at this point, 2nd and 8, they're running the ball again. I can't see them throwing.
I throw the rock.
I could see a quick pass. I could absolutely see it. Garoppolo's been a lot better since the middle of the second quarter. He was bad for a good while, and he's really stabilized, which is a massive game changer with all of this. So
1 for 20 off of 181. That's not a good clip.
No. So clock keeps ticking. We're at 7:45. It just keeps going down and down. 2nd and 8. And again, it's a 2-possession game for the Eagles.
This might be a run.
That's what I'm saying. You have to stop the run. Concentrate on the run.
Field position is okay if they can hold.
Yeah.
Oh,
and that's a big blowout right there. And that's a first down. That's a crusher.
Yeah, that's big.
That's a little physicality here.
And if we take a look at that play, watch the linebackers get caught up. These linebackers cannot shed fucking blocks. Excuse my language. These linebackers cannot shed blocks. There's no read steps. There's nothing going laterally. They stay flat-footed.
And that's the thing. That going into this game, that was the biggest concern that I had. It was especially the linebackers and how they were going to handle all this.
Well, if you notice now they're using Hasty a lot more too. They're not using Elijah Mitchell anymore. Like Hasty's more of the closer. So you can tell they're more concentrated on run the clock right now out and then run the ball. So
yep. And the team, it looks, and Cliff, you mentioned this a little while ago. The Eagles don't have juice right now. The energy's not there. They look like a defeated team.
All on the other side.
And it has been ever since the field goal block.
Well, I hate to say, I feel like they lost a lot of momentum when Brandon Graham went down.
But the strength, and I'm not combating you at all, Barney, but the issue with the Eagles are our strength was supposed to be the front 4. You signed Ryan Kerrigan. You had Jannard Avery. If Brandon Graham goes down, it's not supposed to be an issue. Next man up, get in there, do your thing. And there's something to be said while Ryan Kerrigan's in here all of a sudden now. There's no pressure. There's nothing going on.
And that's going to be one of those things when you go back and watch this game and try to figure out what happened. Because early, the defensive line was phenomenal. They were great. As somebody's hooting and hollering back there.
Yeah.
Oh, we know who.
Is that Pat? Yeah, that's Pat.
My God. Lattimore from the program.
All right, let's go. 2nd and 7, big stop here. They're going to run the ball. Stop them.
Man. We're going man. He's in the box.
All right. Big pop opportunity.
Oh, go!
Oh, man.
The clock keeps running. No.
All right, Pat, get in here, Pat. Get in here.
Yo.
I need this man's energy in here right now. All right, this is flat. We are dying out here. Pat,
all I want is for them to pick up the goddamn fucking ball.
Well spoken, sir. Well spoken. Well fucking.
It's right fucking there.
Yeah.
Well spoken.
That is.
But that's
all right. Small things. Out of bounds and backwards, and we'll see what the flag is. If they're going back on top of that, it looked like he signaled an automatic first, though.
Yeah.
Personal foul on the Eagles. What happened?
What was the foul?
What happened? Did anybody see what happened there?
I didn't.
All right, so we're gonna have to see what this is. But Derek Barnett with
late
a
hit.
There he is.
That's a backbreaker right there.
What did he do? Yep.
That was
trying
a
to see if
chance.
somebody on an angle. Here
That
it
was
is.
your chance.
He definitely knocks my man coming up right here. 23. Take that.
Oh,
I already saw that coming.
come on.
I saw that coming.
For what?
What a dumb play.
What for what? What's he doing that for?
He's frustrated.
Yeah, just frustrated.
That's a frustration play.
Just frustrated.
That's killer.
He got his ass kicked. I'm gonna kick your ass.
He should be on the field.
Who's out there if he can take him off?
Sweat, I guess.
I think Sweat's
Is
out
he on
there.
the other side?
I think
Kerrigan.
Sweat's out there.
I think you maybe give Milton Williams a shot at playing DN.
I don't know.
Somebody's got to be out there.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
for
that's a
outside,
brutal
yeah,
penalty. He
yeah.
should not be out
Kevon
there.
Wallace is
Kerrigan's
in the
on the
box.
other side.
Yeah, that's huge.
Kevon Wallace is in the box, or he was. That's him right there. What
So
in the fuck
yeah.
are we doing?
Well, you got to put on the pressure and stop the run
Oh,
now. That's
my
what it
Lord.
is.
These gaps are huge.
Oh my god!
All right,
This
that's
game's
it.
over. This game's over.
Oh! Cut it up. Okay. Oh, no, Jacob. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. No, there you go. All right, let's baby, let's go.
At the end.
Hold on.
there's
Shout out to
another
Bobby
flag.
Dubs. Shout out to Bobby Dubs.
Oh
Bobby's
my
boy.
God.
Bobby's boy. What's your name? Dubs guy. Dubs
It's
dude.
Dubs
Shout out to
dude.
Dubs.
All
Shout out
right.
to Dubs.
All right, we
Dubs
got-
dude on that.
All right, a lot of moving parts
Hold
here.
on,
A lot of
hold on,
moving
hold
parts.
Dubs dude.
So what we have is a fumble. Trey Sermon fumbles the ball. Darius Slay recovers it. Big return. Trey Sermon is down right now,
Get him.
and there's
all
a flag on the field.
He's
So
all right.
we're gonna have to see a
He's
couple of
just
things here,
pissed.
guys.
He's all right. He's moving. He's moving his hands. Everything's moving. Ain't nothing wrong with
Who
him.
knows?
And Carson Wentz is
Carson
hurt.
And we
Wentz is
just get
getting
news that
unalive in
Carson
the
Wentz
Rams
is hurt
game.
as well. All right, guys. All right. So let's sort through a couple of things here, guys, because
What's
this is a
going on? What you got,
giant
Vince?
mess.
What you got,
It's a
Vince?
giant mess. First off, did anybody get a good look at the fumble? Because
Yes.
I have no
I did.
idea if that was
No.
a clean,
No.
legit
Right to
fumble
you
or
said
not.
the game's over, and then it was a fumble.
Well, yeah. So did anybody
So-
get a clean look at that? Anybody think they had a good eye? So nobody feels like we had a good eye on what actually happened with that fumble. Because I saw the play, I was like, well, that's it. Francisco said the
I
same
literally
thing.
said right
We were
to your
like,
face.
yeah, well, there goes the game.
Yeah.
And sure enough, Darius Slay has the ball. No, Trey Sermon is
Oh shit.
he is in very bad shape here.
Oh,
So
no, or is it
we're going to
dust
have to
up?
see what happened here on the hit. And that is another
On the
penalty
Eagles.
on the Eagles. That's another personal
Ah.
foul. And it's an automatic. So wait. Now, is
Personal
it the but it's the Eagles' ball still with that first down, I would figure, at the moment.
It
right?
Depends. What's the
Because it wouldn't overturn the fumble. So the Eagles, as of now, have the ball. We're going to have to see what happens to San Francisco and whether or not they review, which I assume is what's going to happen now that we've hit the commercial break. And with that, anybody else? If anybody else wants to hop in, I think it's an opportunity for a little change here.
I'm gonna write this off for like
It's
another
coming
minute
in
and see what
hot.
I'm getting out. I need who?
I don't want to hop
Oh,
in. I just want to break the news that Carson Wentz has left the field. Jacob Eason is now taking quarterback for the Colts.
So wait. Does that mean he's been? But
What was
he's
Wentz's
been
injury?
He was
Nobody
hurt.
knows.
he's been injured or he's
That
been
foot-
demoted.
It's San Francisco's football. It's because the penalty occurred before the fumble. From where the fumble is, they're giving him first down, 15 yards, San Francisco ball.
Oh my God!
So it is over.
Still got time.
Wow.
5 minutes.
And from what
Yeah,
I was
that
saying, Jacob
7-3.
Eason is warming up for Carson Wentz. He's out with a right foot ankle. and getting
It's the
checked
foot.
out.
It's
All
the
right.
foot.
So this is
Yep.
all
That
right.
foot.
We're looking at a brutal day right now. By the way,
Oh,
Brandon Graham injury, Brandon Brooks injury, Wentz injury.
I'm sorry.
This
I'm
is
just
rough.
that everyone's confused. No one knows what's happening.
It's a
now.
lot. It's a lot of information. It's a lot of shit getting broke
Yeah,
down.
that-
All at once.
And that makes sense. So we're going to have a lot of things to figure out here. So obviously, John just broke down the penalty. It is on the Eagles. It is 15 yards, but we'll see who actually has the ball, if they ruled it a fumble or not, if he actually fumbled it. We don't know if he actually fumbled it or if he was down yet either. So this is the game, guys. I mean,
This is the game.
this play is the whole game. This is
This
it.
is the game.
And even still, you have a massive uphill battle, but you get the ball on the 49er side of the field. So, all right, let's do this. Let's
you got?
say
What
the
you got,
Eagles do get the ball.
Mhm.
All right, what are you doing? What's the play?
If we get the ball,
I'm just saying, what's the
you
play?
know what we're doing.
Are
We're
you-
throwing the football.
Got to throw the football.
Yeah, you're gonna
Got to throw the football.
you're gonna drop back.
Based off field possession, based off time,
Where's the
time clock,
quiz
everything
hat?
else.
Where's
Got
the
to
quiz
football.
head? This is what we need right here. A little quiz.
See, this is gonna
We
be
need Quez, Devontae. We need it all.
if there's ever gonna be a time to throw Zach Ertz the football, I think this
It's
is it.
now.
I'm sorry. Like, he's got to get involved at some point. I know middle of the field is not a great thing to do because you're obviously time's going to
Try to
take.
get it
Exactly.
bounced,
But
man. Try to get it
We've
bounced.
been beating this drum all day. I mean, they had 7 targets at the tight ends last week. This week, I think it's kind of the similar numbers. It's like you can't win games when you don't target your tight ends, especially when you have 2 talented tight ends like Zach Ertz and Dallas Goedert. It just doesn't make sense.
And your wide receiver
Gotta
talent
establish
is
the run.
questionable, right?
Yeah.
Like, Quez
Right,
is getting
right.
the
Not
deep ball
proven,
so
not
far,
proven.
which is
Right,
good.
right.
But
Which is based off of youth.
yeah.
Right. Fact. No,
But
Not
man,
you, just in general, just youth.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I-
I understand.
You're looking back at so many things right now. Like, what just went through my head as we finally
There
get
you
a replay here. So let's take a look at this.
Good shot.
Oh, did he get hit in the head there?
Yes, he did.
Oh,
Twice?
He might have gotten hit in the head
Ooh.
twice. The ball's
I thought-
clearly out.
Yeah, that's a fumble. I thought he fell on his
Oh,
head.
man.
I thought he fell on his neck.
They might get him to like.
Hey man, you know what you signed up
That
for?
was 2 shots to the head of Trey Sermon. That is gruesome.
Oh God,
that's gruesome.
That's football. I'm the only one. That's football. You know what you signed up for.
Sorry. Prayers of the sermon, though. Yeah, no,
but you hate to see it.
Yeah,
you just hate to see it. So Trey Sermon, very likely serious concussion, and we'll see what happens with him.
He's not paralyzed, so he's moving, which is great.
Now we're gonna see what happens. It is San Francisco ball, man.
Yeah,
wow,
not good, man.
They're going to be aggressive.
Not good, man.
That's
be aggressive.
devastating.
Yeah. Time to get aggressive.
And there was
by hitting the guy in the head.
Well, yeah. So you have so many opportunities here where you had a chance to take some momentum back, and it's fallen apart. Right? You get the pitch, it goes out of bounds, it goes backwards. You go, all right, here's some momentum. Derek Barnett personal foul. Now you get the fumble. Although I mean, the shots to the head caused the fumble, so who knows what happens anyway. But to see the ball in your hands and lose it again, it just hurts that much more, guys. So we'll see what happens here. San Francisco hands off.
There you go.
It's a stop in the backfield. You're calling timeouts now, right?
At this point,
you
you kind of know San Fran's committed to just running the ball and running the clock out right now. You just need to prioritize stopping the run and do not let them get another first down.
Yeah,
no matter
so
what.
They get another first, it's over.
Eagles do call a timeout, by the way. So they use the first timeout. You got 5:23 left in the game. Eagles down 14-3. So this is it. This is desperation time. You're hanging on by a thread.
Yeah.
And you don't feel good about any of this, honestly. I mean, this is just, it's brutal. Right now, I feel nothing but regrets. That's just where I'm at. I'm thinking of Jalen Reagor stepping out of bounds. You know, just so many close, brutal things that have happened in this game. Now,
Adam Amin. I don't know who he is. Stink. Please talk.
Well, here's the thing, right? Early in this game, the Eagles were clearly outplaying San Francisco. You walk away from this with an overwhelmingly negative feeling, now, right?
Yeah.
Do you?
How much does the first half stick with you? Think
about how much the game would be different if they had scored those points in the first half. Yeah, I'm just saying. Think about how much different would this game be right now?
I mean, we're sitting here with 5 minutes and 25 seconds left, and there's 3 points on the board for
the rock whenever they want.
No, and there's going to be a lot of second guessing. There's going to be a ton of it. As of now, I don't mind it. Like, the blocked kick is a fundamental, super simple, easy thing, and they blew that. That's the thing that bothers me the most is the missed kick. The play call for the Ward pass, you wonder about that. I mean, yeah, but
Take
like the points would be nice. They've held the 49ers to 14.
Yeah.
Like, it's 14 points.
Yeah.
That's a great job.
Yeah, it is great.
But
It's a great job.
Right.
You're
right.
Defensively, it's a great job, but the offense, if Sirianni isn't opening the playbook up, it's a moot point. We're holding the guys. Usually it's 20 points. If you hold a team to 20 points, you'll win. 14, like you said, that's a phenomenal job. But we got to be able to, we have to convert on the offensive end, and we're not doing that.
No, and here's 3rd and 3 with 5:20 left in the game. It's a handoff. All right, we're going to be getting the ball back. So we're going to see where this goes.
All right, it's not over till it's over.
Eagles get the stop. You're looking at 4th and 3 now, and they're going to get the ball. You got 1 timeout left, which I would figure they burned right now.
They did.
So there you go. So they stop the clock at 5:10. The Eagles are going to get the ball. San Francisco's deep in their own territory, so maybe you get the ball 25, 30. We'll see where. And honestly, Jalen Reagor, for the love of God, man, please, I would love to see something here.
If we score, we going onside kick, or are you kicking the ball off to him? If and when we score here, do we kick the ball? We going onside kick the ball back?
Kick the ball
with 3 minutes left.
I think so.
I'd be okay to go and kick the onside. So
yeah,
he's been aggressive.
I kick onside.
I'm going onside.
Yeah,
now, we score here,
onside.
we're down 4. You got to go for it and kick it up.
And we have a long way to go here, so we still have a lot of things to see. But right now, you're looking at the Eagles offense that San Francisco knows you're trying to pass the ball and pass the ball deep. The mid-range game hasn't been there to open that stuff up. So Hurts is going to have to force a ball deep down the field and connect. And
force a couple balls to Zach.
We're getting a field goal here.
You take the points.
Where are they? Oh, all the penalties.
Moved up.
The penalties.
46 yarder.
Never mind. I flipped 30s. That's on me. So 46 yarder. This is going to put the game out of reach.
That's no, it's not out of reach.
It's 14
points.
14
points.
I mean,
you got to touch
yeah,
that.
so
5 minutes.
This is.
We have no timeouts.
You're
we have no
still
timeouts.
alive, but
right,
yeah,
right,
I mean,
right,
you're looking at
right.
it's a 14-point game with 5 minutes. Offense has been struggling. It's gonna take a miracle here, fellas.
It's literally
Crazier things have happened.
Crazier things have happened.
I mean, here's the thing. I'll say this too. To Cliff's idea, your point earlier, it's a young team. You're still trying to piece stuff together. San Francisco is the better team, right? Like, if you can get a drive here and you can score some points and still lose. But if you're getting some points here, it's something to feel better about as much as they're going to make you feel good.
Still upset with that.
It's not for me with the 49ers. I don't think they're a better team. I just think that from a continuity factor, from actually having coordinators and guys that know these players, they know their jobs, they know their assignments. Whereas us, we're still trying to figure it out. Gannon hasn't. This one is. I don't want to start anything. Gannon has looked super duper unoriginal, uninnovative as far as a defensive coordinator. It's a young team. You got to blitz. You got young guys, small linebackers. Move these guys around. Make them feel uncomfortable.
Well, it looks like they're still evaluating what works.
Even if you still,
he doesn't really fully, like you said, he doesn't fully know his personnel yet. Does he want to run a 4-3, 3-4?
I get that, but if you understand your personnel, you have to call plays to see who's a player.
But like you said,
if guys are standing still, you can't evaluate.
He doesn't understand his personnel.
All right, does anybody want in here for the last 5 minutes here as the Eagles get the ball down 14? We got Bobby Dub stepping in. Anybody else want to join? All right.
Everybody's kind of tuned out. Like,
I think everybody's like, I don't want to touch this right now. I'm too miserable to do this. So we're going to soldier on here as the Eagles get the ball. They're at their own 25. You got 5:07 left on the clock, and they're down 14. Yeah, fellas, they're slinging it. They're slinging it. It's going to be all deep all the time.
You're one-dimensional.
I want to see some shots at Quez Watkins.
And you got all the time in the world.
There you go, KJ. Good move.
Kenny Gainwell has not been a major factor today at all. He had the one play early, and that's been about it, right? I don't know what the full numbers are.
I don't
know
if you weren't in the so everything I've heard about Kenny Gainwell is he's
touches.
Got the best hands out of all the running backs on our team.
Looks like it.
So, yeah, I mean, this is the spot to use him. I mean, you want him on the field right now.
So no huddle as they should be doing.
No timeouts.
And Hurts is going to move around. And this is the best thing they've had all day, guys. This has been the best part of their offense all day. It's Jalen Hurts' legs. It's been the most effective thing they've had.
I mean, I said yesterday on our podcast that I think Jalen Hurts goes for another 50-plus yards. I just didn't think,
in a losing effort.
Gainwell's had 6 carries for 14 yards, 2 catches for 18.
Okay. Yeah. So it's tough because you had the running game going, right? The running game was effective for quite some time. Then once it was about 10 minutes left in the fourth, they're down enough. They decide to pass, fine. But, man, no balance. And at this stage, it's just San Francisco pinning back. They've been getting some pressure.
They're just going to prevent. They're giving him 10 yards. They're allowing it. Like, yo, we'll take it.
Yeah, and here he goes again.
They're just giving it.
Getting a ton of yards
giving
there.
30 yards.
Look,
and the flag.
Wow.
He was out.
Take it. We'll take it.
There we go. There we go.
That's right. Say it with your chest, Barger.
Yeah.
See, you love to see it from Hurts, though. Like, this is the thing. If the team's going to give you 15 yards, 20 yards, 30 yards on the ground from your quarterback, he looks smooth out there.
He looks like he hasn't
the right
given up.
decision. He's not forcing the ball either.
Well, he's making a smart football play, unlike number 11, who would chuck the ball into triple coverage.
Yeah.
He would throw the pass.
Here's the other thing, though, because they're dropping back a lot, and he's got plenty of time, and these guys still aren't getting open.
Yeah.
Like, these receivers should be getting open.
Young receivers.
Yes.
They
young
don't
receivers.
realize to come back to the ball or set up a move to come back. Young team. Overall young.
And speed is one thing, but, yeah, the ability to generate separation and get the ball to you because you forced that way open. They just haven't figured it out. I mean, even Devontae Smith, he's been close. They had that PI that I saw that they didn't call where he almost got a deep ball earlier in the game. But Devontae Smith has not been a factor for quite some time in this game now. And this is where you need him. Now, you're in the red zone here. You get a touchdown with 4:30 left in the game. We are cooking.
Onside kick.
We are cooking. You have a 2-minute warning still. Plenty of time. You can kick it deep even.
Yeah, you can kick it deep.
Rager.
I don't know what the analytics would say for that. I'd be curious, but Goddard. Did he get in there?
It looked like it.
That's trying to extend the ball. Sneak.
Let's go. Hurry up, sneak.
They got to run it.
QB sneak.
You going to sneak
right
or
up the middle.
Sneak.
Yeah, they got to get this moving. Get this moving ASAP. He's fighting. Oh, he was so
I want to be so happy right now.
Let's go. There's a flag. It's probably illegal formation. I would bet you somebody wasn't on the line of scrimmage. I would bet. That's usually what it is.
Goddard's fucked up too.
Hopefully it's on defense. Hopefully they didn't have enough guys on the field or too many.
Kelsey down at
I saw that. I saw him. He ain't looking.
All right, we're gonna see. It was early. It was a pile up.
That's on them. So that's
offsides.
Okay.
We'll take that.
Okay.
That's what I was hoping.
They didn't get set.
All right. Well, guys, this is where you wish they had a power back.
Yeah.
So you probably sneak it again, right?
Unfortunately, Jalen Hurts is your power back.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a touchdown.
Oh, whoa.
So going on.
All right.
Going for the deuce.
So wait, are they assessing that
deuce.
right here? Then you go for 2.
He already called it. Hurts already
no,
said
you
two
kick. You kick.
Hurts already
You
said
kick.
it too. They're going for 2.
No, I would kick.
They're down 14.
Hurts already said this.
All
He already
right.
went like that. I think he's going back on the field.
All right, if they're going to go for 2 now, because the idea would then be, because here's the math on it. You go for 2 now with the
Told
idea
you.
that if you miss it,
They're
you
going
can
for 2.
make it up
Told you that.
on the second 2-point
Okay.
conversion.
They're going for 2.
Go for the win instead of going for the tie.
Yeah, so the game theory on this, if you will, checks out here. So the Eagles are going to go for 2, and we're going to see what happens here. Obviously, the major call has been the reverse that didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the call here for crunch time? Game essentially on the line as the Eagles are going after the San Francisco 49ers with 4 to play. And they bring it to the outside.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kenny Gainwell.
There he is, Kenny G.
Kenny G with the 2
There he goes.
Yeah.
And the Vince Quick called him a non-factor.
Let's get some bells going in here.
And did you see
As
Landon
the
Dickerson is
Eagles
on the field?
have come
Yeah.
to life
Yeah.
with 4 minutes left in the game.
I think he's a factor now, Mr. Quick.
Well, it's nice to see. It's a great call. It's a simple call. It's something the Eagles have done well today. Just a nice, simple run to the outside. J.J. Arthega-Whiteside getting a block.
Ertz
Everybody on the line.
blocked somebody. Zach
So-
Ertz got in there.
Devontae Smith is getting a block like 7 yards into the end zone. That's a full team.
You want to
effort.
see it. You like to see it.
You like to see it. So
So
that's
onside kick. We
beautiful
kicking the
thing.
ball like we just said.
I think we kicked the
Scenario
ball.
wise.
I
Kick
think
the
we
ball
kicked the
away.
and
With no
pulling the room
timeouts?
here, guys. How do you
With
feel?
no
Onside
timeout. There's 2
kick?
minutes of running the ball.
We're getting a lot. We're getting some hesitation on the
Count on the
onside kick.
defense.
Yeah.
Trust the defense.
And I'm in the middle. Rojas is in the middle.
So Taylor's ready to make a kick. I'm ready to kick.
I'm ready
We
to
got
kick.
4 minutes left. There's time. You have the 2-minute warning. Kick the ball, field position, all that kind of stuff. Put it on.
Best case scenario, you burn 2 minutes, go down to the warning, and then you got the ball with 2 minutes left.
Jimmy's going to choke here. You go deep. Jimmy's going to choke here.
Okay.
Let's see it.
There's the kick.
Yeah, they kick it deep.
There's
All
the
right,
kick.
so the kick's off from Elliott.
Oh, they were
It's
ready for the
short.
onside.
He's forcing the
They
return.
were ready for the onside. Okay.
Forcing the return, and it's a bad return. Here you go. You're at the 15.
He fell on purpose. I'm trying to understand why. He just collapsed.
I
He's
thought
like,
he tripped.
Stop the clock.
I guess.
He might have lost his feet. I don't know.
I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. It looked like he literally just took the dive. Like, all right, I'm going to stop.
He
We
might
don't
have
want to
been
run the ball.
He
We
might have
want to
been
kill the
shying
clock.
away from contact.
All right.
Made a business decision.
You know, out there
Yeah.
for a full kick, so he might have went down.
All right.
To save himself.
So let's get to this for a second. If the Eagles stop this on a 3 and out and get the ball, you're getting the ball with essentially 2 minutes left in the game here, guys.
Yeah.
Down 6.
Down 6.
Down 6.
This is a very winnable game right now. And the Eagles, as John Barcher was doing some jumping jacks. I love it.
Stop the
Avery's
run.
I
out
love
there.
the energy
I
here.
got Avery out there.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
There it is.
I like it.
Coach with the tackle. Try to rip that out. Try to rip that out. All right.
Mr.
Nothing
Steal
doing.
your girl.
Nothing doing.
And even though we're down, the saving grace for the Eagles is you know exactly what they're trying to run on offense. At this point, Kyle Shanahan is literally telling you, we are running the ball. We do not care that you know that we're running the ball. We are just literally trying to kill clock.
Fletch
Take
manhandled
advantage of
Trent
that.
Williams. God damn, you manhandled him.
All right. So major
Man
stop there. Fletcher
Barnett
Cox doing his
leaving.
thing. Hargrave doing his thing. They get the tackle. Now you got 2nd and 9. So 2nd and 9, 3:25 as the clock ticks down. Great opportunity here for the Eagles. John's calling a pass. I could see it. You do something quick to the outside.
They're going to try to pass
Get some-
here.
Yeah, it's going to be a quick out here. You try to get a couple of yards.
44.
And there's Juszczyk underneath, who's just short. He's
If
just
they
short.
give him this spot, that's a crock of shit. If they give him this spot, because he definitely rolled for a yard.
All right,
He
so
rolled for one.
you got 1
I think
yard.
it's the
It's 3rd and 1 here.
Crock of shit. They gave him that.
No.
This is a bread and butter play for
3rd and
Shanahan.
one.
He
3rd
calls
and one.
something simple,
This
effective.
dude, come on, man. Shift the camera. Shift the
Dumbass
camera.
man, yeah.
Yeah, nobody wants to
See that
you.
shit?
So you're getting a run here. It's just a question of where they're going with it.
They're
It
going
just
try.
has to be.
They're going to run the ball and go for the 2 minute.
3rd and
2 in the
1.
morning.
Throw
Run
the ball
go
here.
for the 2. Uh-huh.
Oh, we have an injury to Juszczyk. All right, so Kyle Juszczyk is down, which does change the.
for 3rd and 1.
Well, for 3rd and 1, that is an important thing to see. It's a different development now. You're probably getting a single back set instead of a 2.
Exactly.
So that's going to change the dynamics
you gotta go
here.
out and play. You don't have that lead blocker.
I was about to
And
just
for the-
say that.
For the 49ers, for what it's worth, they run out of every formation, and so they're well equipped to do it, but it does limit the playbook a little bit for Shanahan, and it's just a question of what play is he going to call. But again, it's going to be something that they've run a million times. They know well. you're not going to see anything crazy here, right? Like I would figure standard, straight up, off tackle maybe. Trey Lance is the call that we're getting from outside. Matt Maratea calling for Trey Lance, who we haven't seen yet all day today, by the way. So the 49ers decided to opt out of the 2-quarterback system for today,
Too close
which
to the game.
hurts John Barcher deeply.
2 QB system.
He is
It's the future, people.
He will be able to fill a can of liquid death with his tears, but that is all right, John. You will recover. 2-quarterback system will live another day, probably in Chicago because Andy Dalton stinks right now with the Bears, and we'll get to stuff around the league a little later. But for right now, 2:48 left in the game, 3rd and 1. This is it. This is everything for the Eagles. You have no timeouts left, so you might be able to, if you give up a first down here, get the ball with about 30 seconds left on the clock, somewhere in that area, because you will have the 2-minute warning. But without a stop here, I mean, you still have a shot, but it's devastating. So the fact that the Eagles are in this spot, though, is incredible. I can't believe they're still in this game with 2:48 left. And I would think a lot of people nationally did not expect the Eagles to be here either. So for a young team, seriously, I mean, young team, first-year head coach.
I mean, the way we were talking about this 2 minutes ago.
You got to give them credit for being here in this spot. Now you got to execute. This is your D-line.
We're doing too much.
And let's
We're
see
doing
what they
too
got.
much
Come on.
defensively. Yeah, I'll peep that. Yeah, he got that.
Barnett's pointing. I don't know what he's trying to get
trying
at.
to say they were false start.
It didn't look like anybody got a jump.
I didn't. I said that they're going to run for it, play for 2-minute warning. Then they're going to run the ball. Yeah.
Quarterback sneak. It's been working all day. It's a hard play to stop. That's why you run it. It's a super easy call. Shanahan does the right thing, and you hate to see it. Now, that's going to hit you to the 2-minute warning.
Yep.
So now if you do get the ball back, you're going to get it with a couple of seconds, pretty much.
20 seconds left.
You're going to go basically the whole field, and, about 20 is what you're looking at. And for the Eagles, obviously, you take those deep shots, but San Francisco's covered it well. The Eagles haven't been able to make it happen. So looks like we're going to be seeing a lot of regret today, fellas. I think that's what it's going to look like. Obviously, we still have a little bit of football left to play, so I don't want to call it yet. We're not burying the team yet, although I almost did when there was 5 minutes left. But we're here.
It's partially my fault.
Francisco Rojas is taking responsibility.
I'm a man, I take it.
Send all of your hate mail to Rojas_media.
I should have knew something was up immediately when he said they'd win the game.
It is all Francisco Rojas' fault, and I agree with him. It is his fault. Francisco, you're never allowed here again.
Well, remember in the beginning you said, remember when they didn't score because I was sitting there the whole time?
Yes.
And they scored after I left. So I'll be in the producer studio next week.
Yeah, there we go. We're gonna have Francisco in the producer's booth. But for now, I mean, guys,
who do we play next week schedule wise?
Cowboys.
Next week is Dallas Monday night.
Monday night. I didn't know Monday.
In Dallas, by the way.
I'm gonna hold something for that. I'm definitely gonna
all right. Yeah, and we're gonna have obviously
not even about
a lot.
Dallas, but just I'm gonna hold something.
So make sure you stick around, by the way, because after the game's over, we'll still be continuing. We got a post-game show. We've got like 30 people here in the building, so we're gonna have a lot of different voices, including from the Nosebleeds, who is our post-game show, and they'll be talking you through a lot of things. I mean, there's just so much to talk about with this game. There's some good, there's some bad, there's some confusing. There's a lot to pick apart here. It's going to be a complicated week, and for a long week, this is going to be brutal. We're getting shown a clip of Carson Wentz just getting ripped around.
His legs.
Yeah.
Wentz, it looks like he rolled out of the pocket.
Did he hold the ball
running
too
up
long?
to the line of scrimmage.
Did he hold the ball too long? Trying to play hero ball?
Likely was.
Interesting.
He gets ripped and kind of turned around down to the ground, and Wentz is hurt. So really the last thing you want to see. But, man, yeah, guys, the injury stuff here, you do wonder a little bit about Brandon Graham's injury and how that's impacted this game.
It was an ankle, so rather than knee, it was an ankle.
It was a knee or an ankle?
It was an ankle.
It was
an
ankle.
They reported an ankle injury.
Interesting. Non-contact ankle industry, so maybe a bad sprain?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he rolled it.
I'm hoping he rolled it.
Low ankle sprain, not a high ankle sprain.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll see. And usually a high ankle sprain, you get in like that 6-week range.
They're worse.
So you hear about that a lot. So we'll see what happens with Brandon Graham. If there's any updates there. Oh, do they have enough time to just kneel this out?
They have no timeouts.
Yeah, they have enough time.
Oh, so that's it. I thought they had a chance to get it with maybe 20 seconds.
If anything,
left.
they go to fourth, punt the ball. We got to go to hurry
And that's
up.
probably what it is. Because you got 3 downs, 40 seconds each.
Yep.
So that's basically what you're going to get. You're going to have about 15 seconds somewhere in that spot. Once you get the ball, realistically after the punt, it's going to be about 8 seconds left on the clock. And you throw one heave down the field, which who knows how far Hurts can even get it. And that's going to be it. But you're looking at a lot of shots of the crowd, a lot of disappointed Eagles fans, and you feel it. As much as you knew San Francisco was a good team, you really feel this, guys. I mean, this one, with the way they played early in the game, this hurts right now. It hurts to see a victory formation with Jimmy Garoppolo taking the knee.
It does, but now we actually know have a better understanding of what we are and what we need to improve on. And as bad as this loss stings,
there's a lot of things to improve on.
There's a lot.
There is. There is. But you got to understand, like, after that win against Atlanta, you had a lot of people just beating their chest like we're the greatest thing since sliced bread. They were thinking Jalen Hurts was a top 3 quarterback in the league. And now you're kind of tempering expectations a little bit and saying, like, okay, this team is a young team. They haven't played together a lot. Let's temper expectations and actually work on what we need to improve on going forward.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long season.
You heard that from somewhere, Barney.
I think I might have heard that from somebody.
Yeah, and let's say this, by the way, is as we are now approaching, the game is ending, the 49ers will run out the clock, and we are hitting the post-game show here. If you want to get in with your thoughts as well, 215-509-5833. That is our text line. We'd love to talk to you there, 215-509-5833. Fellas, Eagles lose 17-11 against the San Francisco 49ers. They're now 1-1. Initial reactions here.
I'll lead this off, and I'm going to tap out when I lead this off and lead out. Coming into the game, check out driving the right lane. Coming into this game, forecast-wise, knew this game was going to be a slow game, slow, methodical, punch you in the mouth, running type of football game. As far as expectations, I think that we as Philadelphia Eagles fans, I don't want to say temper things, just understand where you are in the NFL season. Understand who our personnel is and what our roster is made up of. Again, we are a young, inexperienced team. Today's game was a very good, I'd say, scale or metric to understand where we are against the rest of the NFL. Are we a bad team? No. Are we a good team? No. I think we're right in the middle. However, for the score to be where it was and how we were able to try to figure some things out, miscues, small miscues, hey, it can turn around by midseason. But you have to understand we're a young team. This is a young coaching staff. Like I said on my podcast, driving in the right lane with Barney, I'm more excited and I'm more excited to watch the coaching staff. For me with the Eagles and my expectation for you guys going forward and the listeners, it's brick by brick. Every game, whether it's a win or a loss, what did we do well? Where was that brick placed and how was the brick placed? That's how you have to temper this. We're not coming in scoring 25 or 30 points a game. Kill that shit now. We're not going to score 30 points per game. Once in a while, yeah, but brick by brick. Every game with us, it's brick by brick. Pay attention to the coaching staff and see if we can coach these guys up. Like Barney said, what are we doing defensively and who are we going to coach up? That's kind of where I'm at. My name's Clifford Sykes, a.k.a. Uptown Supervillain. You guys be cool. I'm tapping out.
All right, so there goes Cliff, as I'm joined by Bobby Dubs. I'm joined by Barney from Driving in the Right Lane, and joining us now in the studio to give his thoughts on the 49ers winning this game over the Eagles 17-11. John Barcher back in the house. Hello, John.
Oh, Taylor, we rolling, by the way? I just want to make sure. Okay, great. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, what's going on to a really ridiculous loss, Philadelphia? My goodness. It is Bell the Birdmen's live post-game show, and obviously on the replay, hello. Gary, I know Coach Gary's in back there. We'll get to him in just a second here. Want to get his thoughts for sure on what he saw, but nothing that you would envision when a bunch of San Francisco 49ers fans touch the Rocky statue. And no, I really don't care about Rocky. I just, assumed the superstition was going to continue between the Vikings and, putting Tom Brady's jersey on that and winning a Super Bowl. But just like everything else, you got to remember, this is not 2017, and there is going to be a lot of growing pains with this team. I think Vince Quinn, that Cloud 9, I think he just kind of hit it down for everybody.
Yeah.
This is, encompassing everything we've pretty much talked about to this point about this team and getting hyped up about it. This is where you see everything that everyone was concerned about. Oddly enough, one or two plays, and that's really the difference in pretty much every football game. I feel like that in a loss too, and especially this one. Jalen Reagor doesn't step out of bounds, it's a different football game. They hit the new Philly special with Greg Ward. It's a different football game. This game was about not closing, and then, Kyle Shanahan bleeding them to death because everybody kind of adjusted here at halftime. So that's where I'm kind of at. Like, I'm not. Trust me, this was painful up and down through that last half, but overall, still big picture, fantastic. A good fight, not a great fight.
Yes.
Rent was not paid today. We're a little short by about $300. We're a little short by rent by about $300 today. Would you say that's right, Barney?
Yeah, I mean, we definitely did not pay our rent today. We definitely still owe that. We might have to pay that on the 5th. But that being said, my long-term outlook on this team hasn't changed. I don't think like this loss has really changed my opinion on this team. I think they're a young team, but I think they have talent. And I think, like Cliff was saying, before, it's not a race, it's a marathon. So
definitely
game by game, you will see improvement. Now they kind of know what they need to improve on. So we kind of need to work on that and kind of come out against the Cowboys next week and basically improve upon what we did this week. For instance, like they were having Jalen Hurts audible early in this game, and then later on in the game, they didn't really have him audible too much.
Yeah.
Why is that? You have to put trust in your quarterback that he can read the defense and audible into the right play. He's not Carson Wentz. He's not killing the play just because he wants to throw and he's butthurt that he can't do it. You know what I mean? Like, this is a smarter quarterback. You know what I mean? Like, he cares about winning. He cares about his teammates. So, also, I'm kind of curious to see what they're going to do about that offensive line. Brandon Brooks went down. It just seems like they just weren't the same offensive line they were earlier in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying one player really matters that much, but that being said,
Brandon Brooks certainly matters. Yeah.
Brandon Brooks matters.
And Dickerson got us. Yeah, I mean, like, I thought it was a good showing for coming in. I think was responsible for one of those last sacks there too. Correct me if I'm wrong, internet and podcast and everybody else listening and watching. But yeah, I mean, that was I think a tough situation, and I don't know if you guys agree or not, but second half, especially defensively, and praying that non-contact injury from Brandon Graham is not as serious. I'm a little queasy. It stinks. I hope BG is up, but I mean, they definitely missed him there in the second half, especially when you're trying to clamp down that running game. And I thought that was probably one of the biggest adjustments on defense that they couldn't quite grab a hold of.
They couldn't stop the run.
What did that end up being? An 18-play drive that they end up scoring on? The pass interference there is a backbreaker there too, and it's just, I don't know, it just sucked today.
I mean, BG's he's such a high energy guy. So when a guy like that goes down, like I said, it really drains your defense. Like I said, I think our defensive line is probably the most depth-filled position we have on our team. But that being said, when you lose a guy like BG, it kills the momentum you have on defense. You know what I mean? Like, he's the guy getting everybody hyped up on the sideline when we're down. When you don't have him on the sideline getting everybody hyped up because he's hurt, when you get into a deficit, who are you going to rely on to be that mental, leader on the sidelines? Like, we had Breedalk doing that. We had, Malcolm Jenkins doing that, Brandon Graham. But, when these guys go down, who's going to step up?
Yeah, and that's still kind of an empty feeling going around too. That's actually a really fair point between, Slay, Steven Nelson. That whole fumble explanation was really weird, and I'm sure we'll all overreact to that this week.
So strange.
But
you want Cox to be that guy, but he's never really been that vocal leader in the locker room. Like, people want him to be that guy, but he's never really truly been that guy. So
I think that's part of the reason why, that large discussion we had the last couple of episodes of why that very large elephant is kind of still hanging out in the room. And I don't think the rotation of Fletcher Cox was that much different. In fact, I probably think he played a little more than week one just by eyeing it. We'll have to see about snap counts tomorrow morning and throughout the week and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, don't want to forget, this defense was incredible to start this game and throughout most of it. I mean, they kept Kyle Shanahan in knots. I thought Gannon threw a lot of interesting stuff at them the entire game here. They kept them in it for sure. And I'm going to move to the quarterback here because you guys know where I stand on QB1 here. But a lot of this is growing pains with him too. This is the underthrown deep shots, I think, are all, a lot, especially that first one.
Yeah.
Footwork, the footwork on that where he's lofting almost, there's no power on it. His feet aren't planted at all. And then automatically, I think all week, everyone's just going to go see, he just doesn't have the arm strength. And actually it's just mechanics. Mechanics are really slowing that down. And then, you saw those amazing dimes that don't count. It sucks. It's not on the scoreboard, so no one's going to remember any of that stuff either.
The things that don't matter.
But that's what you're going to get from Jalen Hurts here early. You're going to get those rookie. My feet aren't planted in the right way after I'm scrambling out and trying to reset. And when I have time, I'm going to learn correctly and learn that quickly, correct it quickly, and get those big deep shots. No Quez Watkins after. I mean, for the most part, I loved. There it is. Yes, right there. Yes, Quez. I loved the balls of Nick Sirianni. Unfortunately, I just don't think the mechanics and sometimes the arm of Jalen Hurts matched that intensity today. Just like I said, the ones that didn't count on the scoreboard.
Well, yeah, looking at Jalen Hurts today, 12 of 23 for 190, no touchdowns, no interceptions.
Yeah.
It didn't look good.
It's pedestrian at best.
Well, yeah, and even like you look at the yards he got on the ground, 10 carries, 82 yards. And like there's something nice about that. He's not forcing throws, but also receivers can't get open. The intermediate passing game does not exist.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest question that I have. Like, what is going on there? If you have Dallas Goedert, you have Zach Ertz, those guys are healthy, and you're getting nothing out of them.
Yeah.
I mean, you're really not seeing anything there. What's going on? Is that a game planning thing, or is everybody taking that away? But to not be able to execute at all there, where it's just super far down the field or behind the line of scrimmage, that's not a passing game you can survive with, and they got to get that fixed immediately.
Yeah,
immediately.
And Dubs, like your first thoughts on like what you would even try to do? I mean, is that would this be an overreaction to be like, hey, that there isn't anything there?
I mean, to me, I think what's important is to concentrate on whether or not this is a personnel problem or a coaching problem.
Yeah.
You got a coaching staff that's going to have to try, like Cliff said, coach these guys up. If a lot of these miscues and missed opportunities are things you might be able to fix with the proper coaching. It's not necessarily you have the wrong personnel, to which it's going to happen each and every week down the line. It's the same things are going to happen. I think they can shore that out, but I think they didn't change things around in the second half. I think the defense and Shanahan and what he did kind of changed. I think they took Josh Norman away from Devontae because it was clear he couldn't stay with him. He was either getting penalties or allowing catches, and they moved him.
Quickly, you're right.
They quickly moved him the second half. You didn't see that. You can see Devontae at all get any real separation or catches because they put a better defender who could was quicker, could stay with him. So you got to adjust to that. They didn't adjust. They didn't go to maybe the other side of the field as much or to the tight ends underneath, something like that in the intermediate routes. They got to work on those things. I think this right here is a bar that you set where you can see exactly what you got from a coaching standpoint. Because if these miscues, which like you said, 2, 3, 4 plays at max change this game and they win this game, if you can't make those changes, then you got an issue. Because I think these are the games where you're like, all right, this, and this, they could have won this game. And, they lose some of those down the line. There are going to be other games where they do this and this and this, and they win games they're not supposed to win. Now, if we see those, then okay, this coaching staff is ready. They can, they have a way of coaching guys up. They can fix mistakes and things like that. But if this becomes a theme where these specific types of miscues, guys going out of bounds and people running the one route or the throws are still short, then you got a problem with your coaching because they're not changing anything.
Yeah.
So I think you have some optimism going forward, but it definitely right now, this is a great loss. I know we don't want to get into more and stuff like that. It's a great teaching loss.
It's a telling loss.
I didn't say it.
A very telling loss.
It's a telling loss because you go out next week, you know what you're dealing with, you know what your advantage should be. Dallas' secondary is hot garbage.
Yep.
The defense is not good at all. You have a lot of room to work on a game plan that should work. Now, do you execute and do you limit the mistakes you made this week?
215-509-5833 is how you get in, either live or on the podcast. If you have any reactions to this, obviously, Ben chiming in right away. 11 points at home feels familiar. It's going to be a long season. Yeah, it's not all on Doug for the vertical passing game. I think we can agree on that after today. Joe checking in on the text line, too, saying we should remind everyone Ted Lasso was relegated his first season and doesn't know much about the sport he is coaching.
Oh,
whoa,
man.
Oh, man. It is going to be that kind of week. Absolutely.
Ouch.
So tough loss from the vet alum guys. Absolutely. I know that the call on Wallace was bullshit. Vince Quinn, let's talk about that for 1 second, and I want to bring in Coach Gary. What does anyone know kind of still what happened after that? So they're ruling that because there was contact at the head twice, that's caused the fumble, and
Yeah.
that's therefore
because
that's the only thing
I saw helmet to helmet on the second hit for sure. I just don't know.
Was it?
It looked like helmet to helmet.
Did they pass the ball to the running back, or was it a run?
No, I believe it was a run. It was,
Yeah.
and he was in midair, and the ball clearly came out before he hit the ground. There's no debate. There's no question. There was no let's replay this a bunch of times. It was just he got hit in the head.
Yeah.
They said that's the reason the fumble happened, and
Yeah,
they must have
that's
overturned
exactly what they did. They said him being fouled, so to speak, it was a personal foul, is what caused this fumble. Therefore, none of that shit matters after he got hit in the head.
But let's talk about how important that play is, right?
Yeah.
Because
That
it
play
was
is
that
huge.
play, and it was the fumble before where San Francisco ran the pitch.
Let's bring in Coach Gary into this conversation here too, so we'll get his thoughts in a second. But yeah, go ahead, Vince.
Those were the moments where you felt like they were going to build something, right?
Yeah.
It was like, oh my God, this team has just been struggling for really a quarter and a half, 2 quarters. Like whenever that field goal block was, it'd been about 2 quarters. So for all that time,
One thing I completely forgot about for a second. Thank you.
Devastating. So you go
Imagine
back
this
and you go, okay, this is a chance for them to get a stop. It's backwards yardage. It puts San Francisco in a spot where they have to throw. Well, Derek Barnett has a dumb, bonehead, immature
One of the
penalty.
worst. One of the worst.
You can't have that. And he goes and gets a personal foul. San Francisco gets all that yardage back, first down, all that kind of stuff. So you have that. Then you have the fumble. That gets taken away. And it's a miracle they were able to get the ball back and score at all.
Yeah.
At the end of the game
my
there.
God. And Coach, I mean, just another round of Eagles almost turnovers.
Yeah.
You know, like it's just like brutal. So many opportunities that, just like Vince was saying, with fumbles, and then again some near picks. Avonte Maddox, I think, couldn't get his mitts on one.
Exactly.
You know, just it seems like they're all right there, and whether it's like a ref, the wind, a baby fart, it's just not quite a touchdown. Like everything was just out of the reach on both sides of the ball. How are you feeling, bud?
I mean, it just seems like since 2017, there hasn't been a significant turnover that this defense has caused. I felt like you lost to a good team in a war of attrition almost, right? Like I think like Dubs said something, this is a great loss. I don't agree with that take. But this is it's an encouraging loss, right? Like you played with the team that is being considered a contender. And I think what happened is you wound up losing to a superior team, and it showed the inexperience in coaching. I think that was one thing. I mean, mismanagement of
Coach Gary. Coach, I hate to break in right now, but we are getting word from Taylor that Brandon Graham is now officially done for the year.
I mean, that's brutal.
Wow, that is Taylor. If you want to put that up on the title screen at the bottom,
Achilles.
Yeah. Oh, it's his Achilles. So Cliff was right.
I'll tell you what,
Cliff was right with the Achilles. That's man.
That's not a year thing. That might be a career thing.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, man, oh man. That is.
There's only one person in the Philadelphia area celebrating that.
Who would that be?
Mike.
Oh yeah, God, oh my, yeah. Let's not even enter his name into the universe.
Possibly Derek Barnett looking for a contract extension too. But.
Yeah. Now, well, I mean, like, I don't even think you do that after hearing this news. I mean, that's how boneheaded that play, I think was, and that's just. I mean, he's done that stuff a lot throughout his career. Starting out here, I don't even know if it's starting. And I mean, he's a veteran at this point. You gotta learn from that crap. And there's
a reason why he didn't, get re-signed and Sweat did. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. And
that was the right move for sure.
What a no more perfect example than today of seeing kind of that spill out. But Gary, where are you going from here? Obviously, you were saying Dubs. There's no such thing as great losses, and I agree. But
I mean, it's more or less an encouraging loss, right? It's like you played with somebody, and let me touch on this Brandon Graham thing. As a guy who has suffered that injury, it's just never the same. It's exactly how my lacrosse career ended, right? So it's an absolute shame. That's brutal. If you really think about it, that's absolutely brutal. With the depth of the defensive line, we thought that was going to be a strength of the team. That's a considerable loss for this team. I don't care that he's never had 10 sacks. He's an emotional leader and sets the pace for that defense. So going forward, it projects poorly, especially going against a team you have to beat next week. I'm not saying it's a must win this early in the season, but like it would be a nice win. But there's a lot to take away from this football game. I think you saw a lot in immature coaching a little bit with not being able to manage those timeouts correctly, just not having the ability to call timeout towards the end. I mean, it's just the deep ball, I'm not going to say it was bad arm strength. I think you made a good point with mechanics. I felt like it was a broken play every time he was throwing it down the field. It wasn't even designed. It felt unorganized today. And I guess the encouraging thing is that they were in it even though it felt unorganized. I guess that's where I kind of stick at it at this point.
Yeah. And disruption too. I mean, like, and 49ers did do a good job of just, keep hammering on the weakest parts of the Eagles and winning. And they're a good team. Absolutely.
They're a good team. Like they kind of kept coming. Another thing I took away was Rager and Watkins, kind of the same player, a la Josh Huff. Like, I don't know if they're downfield guys yet. Like, the lack of wide receiver too. And I think John made a good point with Cox and his number. If that is an option, I think you have to at least look at it this year because you need a second option outside of Smith because I don't think Rager and Watkins are truly that guy. I think Rager or Watson are guys you have to get the ball in the hands of, but you have to manufacture a way to get it. They're not creating their own space right now. And Watkins is fair. He was a 6th-round pick. Rager is a little frustrating that he was a 1st-round pick, but I think we kind of knew that after last year, right?
Yeah, I mean, and that kind of, I don't know, that conversation becomes a little more serious. And I don't even think, like, we initially framed that as, hey, if you're going after the division, you might as well, maybe that is a way to alleviate Fletcher Cox, even though it's that old Joe Banner adage. Yes, he's still got plenty of gas left in there, but
and you can't trade him now because of the loss. If you trade him now, it's almost like you're waving the white flag on the season, right? Like I know it doesn't sound that way.
That trade right now.
I mean, like if the Bear season continues to wind down, or like I don't know what's happening in Cleveland today, but like I would absolutely still knock the door and see what's going on with OBJ and stuff like that. If you're going to do it anyway, I'm saying I'm agreeing with Gary. You might as well just go upgrade.
It'd be nice.
Win or lose.
It'd be nice. The receiver stuff is clearly a problem, right? Because Quez Watkins, it was beautiful. I mean, the guy got you 80 yards on one play.
Yeah,
he had 2 catches for 120. So that's what I expect from Quez Watkins. But if that's all you got on the other side outside of Devontae Smith, you need something else. So, what is that? How do you make that work? Kenny Gainwell over the middle. I said it during the game. I'm like, this is a great play. It's a simple thing. They set picks. They got him open, and they converted it and got their guy into space.
I was saying it out there. You can kill him all game long with the simple freaking drag route. If you're bringing him across the formation every single time, the one where he got the catch, they got the rub. So he flew wide open across the formation. You can do that all day long.
You should
if
be
you
able
have
to.
speedy running back.
You should be able to do that. They didn't do it. I don't know why they got away from it. I think that was a 3rd down play. So that was a big moment. They go, all right, we need this on the drive. Let's run something that we think is going to be like a solid, a high chance of conversion play. And then they never did it again. It just never happened.
And here's my question too. And I could be misremembering the game because a lot's been going on. There's just a lot. But I mean, second half, I didn't even really see Miles Sanders that much, or am I misremembering that?
No, they were passing a lot.
This Miles Sanders owner is very sad.
Well, and that's
Miles Sanders fans very sad.
This Eagles fans really sad because if you're telling me now that Kenny Gainwell has leaped you because of his passing and of his blocking, and he can run the ball kind of the same as you, well, what the fuck is going on?
And you weren't down by that many points.
Yeah, you're right. It's still 7-3, right?
I think Kenny Gainwell
you can still run the ball at the point. If you had to run the ball, you can still run the ball. It's crazy that they went to Gainwell.
13 for 55. And what was Gainwell at? Because it might have just been optics, but
it was probably optics. He had 6 carries for only 14 yards.
It probably was. I just don't remember seeing him in the second half.
You know what it was? For the 4th quarter, Sanders wasn't a factor. Early in the game, they were splitting him out wide and throwing him the ball, which fine. I'm okay with that if you think he's going to catch it.
The game plan definitely changed once they started losing the lead a little bit. But I think going on, you're going to definitely see Sanders being used more than Gainwell. You don't understand, that's a 17-game season.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, it's going to be a long season, so you're going to see both these backs being featured in multiple different games.
Yes, but I want the answer solved in game 2.
Nice little Tom Brady.
It should be perfect right now.
Perfect. You were saying before you don't believe in the receivers. For me, I still believe in the receivers. I still think they're a talented group. I just think the timing's off. I think once you see games, once you see more games with these receivers, the timing will be a lot better. Jalen Hurts didn't really have a preseason with these guys. I think he played a couple snaps in the first game and nothing after that. He had 4 games with one of these receivers last year. I think that was Quez Watkins. Rager, I think, was hurt most of the year. He came back for a game or two with Jalen Hurts. But I think they played together, one game?
The Packers, I know, because that was like that amazing catch that they had together. And then, from there
Smith
on.
wasn't here, last year. So what I'm saying is, like, once the timing is down with Hurts and the rest of these receivers, I think you'll start to see a lot more improvement. But
yeah,
like
I disagree with it. I disagree with it because
Okay.
my problem is San Francisco's secondary was bad.
Yep.
I mean, they didn't have corners. And they weren't able to execute anything.
They were dying to get beat deep.
Yeah, like that was the thing. You take deep shots, fine, and some of it, like it was close, and the Rager thing, whatever. But still, to have that kind of passing performance against a team that was built, that was your chance. Like that's how they were supposed to win, and they couldn't do it.
Well, Gary, I don't know if you disagree with this. What I think that 49ers did, and obviously where the Eagles shot themselves in the foot a couple of times along the way, is they just they did shorten the game. I mean, everybody shortened each other's game, which I thought was really stupid. Like, for the Eagles to kind of almost buy into, now we need to run two, essentially. And we were even talking about that coming out of the third quarter because you had just taken those deep shots. Like, some of them had hit, some of them have enough respect to be like, all right, we just go tempo and run these guys over. Maybe you have something. And that was like the last time that they had the ball for what? It seemed like then that 18-play drive comes too, right?
Yeah.
So it's paper cuts to death in that second half after you lose BG. You don't have as many possessions, and that's why I think we're all going to overanalyze this stuff because if they just punch it in, like we said at the beginning of the show here, any one of those points, we're feeling completely different about this game. They just didn't have the ball enough, and that's a problem. The offense just didn't have the ball enough in the second half.
I think it's interesting. I think you make a good point too, right? Because it just seemed like they got off schedule very early on, maybe a little bit. I have a note here saying it would have been nice to have a bigger back that could fall forward, but it's dumb that they continue to think that we'll just run the ball against a very good front, right? And the linebackers for San Francisco are also very good, and they're very good sideline to sideline. I made this point post-game last week that I was concerned the Eagles' offense was so horizontal with the passing game, and maybe that's exactly what it called for this week.
Yeah.
Because it almost seemed like they abandoned it. They tried to create a vertical passing game, but they didn't. It seemed like when you have a good rush, the way to slow down a rush is to throw the screen and throw the bubble. And if you have good sideline to sideline linebackers, misdirection, and that's exactly what they did last week against Atlanta. But for some reason, it didn't come over to this week. And I almost feel like it was just a failure in game plan. It just seemed like they thought they saw a vulnerability, and it didn't work out, and they didn't adjust to it.
And we just got another update on Brandon Brooks, by the way. He's got a pec injury. Any estimate on the timeline for that? So we'll see where that goes. But a pectoral injury for
I should probably stop talking. Every time I start talking, someone else is out for the year.
Yeah, what the hell, Gary? Yeah. What did you do? What did you do?
You're making it worse. Oh, my goodness.
That's why they drafted Landon Dickinson.
Let me just check if anybody's up at the podium or anybody's kind of Sirianni's been talking. Yeah, Jalen Hurts, first questions without watching tape, made some big plays on his feet, fine line throwing, a rhythm and making plays if it's not there, blah, blah, blah. Learn to pick yourself up and win next week. A lot of coach speak here. Okay. Very similar after a win. Round 3 is coming up. Have to put ourselves in a position to win round 3 by working hard. Just next week's
gonna be a true defense, true test for our defense. Going up against that Cowboys offense, you know what I mean? Like
true test for that offense. I mean, I need to see the offense actually do something here.
I think our offense is to do something against their defense. I just worry about
they should
defense against their offense.
Well, it's going to be a different challenge, right? This week, you knew San Francisco was a running team. And honestly, for the most part, I thought the defense played really well today.
I did too.
I thought they had a solid game. I mean, Deebo Samuel gave him some trouble. He's a good player. But otherwise, the running game was limited for most of the day. They held San Francisco to 17. That's a good game. So, congratulations.
Yeah, a team that had 40 last week. So, the holding the 17 is major.
Yeah, no, it was good. And especially early. I mean, they were phenomenal early in the game, and it's just without getting that help, because if you limit any team in the NFL to 17 points, you should win. You should win.
Yeah, I found it funny because last week Jalen was talking about how he was so upset they didn't get the double because they didn't go down. I think they didn't go down and score last week and then come back. Or I think they went down and scored and they didn't come back in the second half and score.
Yeah.
This week you had the worst scenario possible. You not only did you not go down and score, they got the ball back and they went the entire length of the field and scored.
Yeah.
Then when you got the ball back in the second half, you didn't score. And that kind of ruined your game. And there really wasn't any turning back from that point on. The game was kind of lost. You had the last, minute touchdown later on that kind of made it close. But right there, those little things right there, those things you need to key on, those things he was supposed to be harping on because he wanted to pull that off. And again, he still failed.
Yeah, and let's go through some of those actually key decisions and just kind of see where we stand on every single one of them. Like, I actually don't mind the trick play in the red zone early. I don't mind it. I think that was fine. I know people are going to say too cute. I have a bigger problem with was it on that? Correct me if I'm wrong on the same series. Is that where Jalen held on for way too long, used Miles Sanders as a lead blocker and tried to go out at the same time? I had a bigger problem with that call than I did with the trick play thing afterwards in sequence. Or
not having both? Just a guy that they can hand off from 2 yards out that can get them freaking touchdown.
I just like
like you said, people say it's too cute, but dude, what happened to being able to just run the rock in the goal line formation?
Might be a guy on your practice squad.
Like, if Miles not a guy, I can just go here, go that way.
Especially then, yeah, that's fair.
That means you're saying he's soft, or the interior of your offensive line is soft. If you can't get me 2 yards from the goal line and get me a touchdown when you got 4 downs.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point.
Well, I mean, the call didn't work, and you would like to see them do that kind of thing, and I think in certain opportunities they will. But to John's point, he made a ballsy call, and I've been saying it.
Yeah.
You're a average offense at best, so be aggressive. Do crazy things. Have that stuff in your playbook. I think it's encouraging as Gary rolls his eyes. But you know what, Gary? I'm not. And I'd rather do anything else.
Jordan Howard.
And I'm just fighting with Gary about Jordan Howard. I'm just going to make it that.
No, I'm not arguing about the Jordan Howard thing. I wouldn't have called the trick play in that situation. I probably would have taken the points. I like the fact that he has that in his playbook. I think they got, I'm not going to say too cute. I think they really leveled themselves on analytics this week. And if anyone knows me, I'm not a massive analytics guy. I like that they went for 2 to make it a 1-score game. I feel like, and Ashley made a good point at it actually at halftime. I was listening at halftime. They left points on the board at a certain point. I feel like sometimes you just got to take some points, and they shot themselves in the foot. I mean, 3 more points is a huge deal. Not so much the trick play, but there was other opportunities where they went for it on 4th. I think
I just don't understand. Hold on 1 second. I don't understand how taking the points would have helped them in this game at all.
It's just
you're trading 9 field goals. It's 9 points. I mean, it's 9 points.
And
we're arguing
blocked
about
field goal.
Still not enough to win.
Tried it.
Yeah,
it's a shame.
You have a lot more options when it's a closer game too.
I don't know a whole lot of people get their field goals blocked from 17.
Well, what was the down and distance on that kick that got blocked?
It was almost
because it was like a 3rd and 1, and then they went for it and they got stuffed. So
that one was weird. That one was weird.
Oh, what was it? 4th and 3?
So yeah, 4th and 4.
Something like that. I mean, that's a spot where you could go for it. You could easily go for it there. He went for the points and the kick got blocked. Like it was bad execution at some points. They played a bad game.
It was bad execution. I agree with that. And what I'm saying is, like, you're not going to not attempt a field goal attempt because you're afraid to get your kick blocked. I mean, that's just stupid. You're going to get kicks blocked of it.
Would you tend to agree that it was more or less he gambled, and every time he gambled didn't pay off, and we went to play safe, it didn't pay off either? It was just the ultimate culmination of things went poorly.
Totally.
Yeah, I mean, I think me and you are arguing the same thing. I think we're just seeing it from different ways. I think that's the frustrating part, is that we both things that we wanted to happen happened, but they went wrong both times. It was a bad football game. I mean, it wasn't a bad football game, but it was an unlucky football game. It was a bad football game. It was a snooze fest.
It was deflating. The fact that they were able to fight back late and score a touchdown is a good thing. You know, it shows you some level of fight in the team, so you like to see that. Hurts getting the ball down the field, like whatever. There was some stuff there, but San Francisco just better coached, played better today.
It was a war of attrition.
I don't even think it's that. It's just they were able to fucking QB sneak.
Well, that was frustrating. You knew it was coming, and they did it.
He was sitting here right before that crazy fumble and all that stuff. 5 minutes of, and you were like, "How do you feel if it's a game you felt like they didn't deserve to win, as opposed to a game where they had their chances and they freaking lost. So are you the angry they had their chances to win this game and didn't win, or are you like they don't deserve to win? After what I saw, they didn't deserve to win. I'm fine with them losing.
I mean, there's regret. There's certainly regret. There's regret all over the place. They made mistakes everywhere. Like, you can look at every element of this team and say they screwed up at major points. Defense, offense, coaching, special teams, everybody. So it was a bad game all around. But the first part of the game was strong. It is one of the better teams in the NFL. Like, this is Super Bowl contender we're talking about. And they held them to 17. Like, they held them to 17. They had a chance late in the game to be in the conversation.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of people gave them that shot. And as much as it's a loss, I think everybody thought this was a loss before the season started. So this is progress. They're a competitive team. You go into Dallas and you feel fine. I feel fine.
Let's talk about this real quick. Remember 2017, they go out and they win. They go and lose the Kansas City in a tight game, a game they could have won.
Felt a lot like this, actually.
It really did. The division opponent coming to town or going to Dallas. I can't remember. Going to Dallas. Okay, a division opponent. This game becomes very elevated, but I listen. This has shades. I think Dubs made a good point, and I don't want to bury on him on the great loss. I think it's an encouraging loss. I actually think there's something to that a little bit with this team.
We went from encouraging loss from Gary turned around. Dubs. Congratulations.
No, I'm really thinking about it. I don't think it's a good loss. I think it's encouraging. There's something you can at least build on here. Even though you lost being outmatched,
right? Like, it's all defining who they are and what they're going to be. The passing game is a problem. That was my worry after the Atlanta game. That showed again. So they got to figure that out. But the defense is legit. Like, that's an important thing. The defense is legit. That's going to be a major part of this team. Unfortunately, you lost Brandon Graham for the year, but they can.
You have a pick.
So we're done with that argument of who was the better unit.
Hell
Did we win? Did we win?
Who had a better game today?
I mean, the defense clearly had a better game today.
But you have a pick to make a trade.
But
you
but
said earlier,
hey, guess
like
what?
you said, you don't believe in these receivers.
It doesn't matter how good your defense is if you can't score points. There you go, Cliff. Bang!
Yo, leave my boy Cliff alone. Leave my boy Cliff alone.
What a great defense.
I'm gonna end it with saying this because I gotta go after this. But
Yes,
I want to see a lot more turnovers from our defense. As good as our defense is, they're coming around. They have the same problems they had last year. There's no turnovers. I think we had 8 turnovers last year. That's a problem. 8 defensive turnovers all year. And now we're 2 games in, we haven't had any defensive turnovers. So what I'm saying is, like, if we keep this up, we're on pace to get another 8 turnovers this year. That's a big issue. You're not going to win a lot of football games with no turnovers.
I would say it's not as – I agree, but it's not a bigger issue than only putting 11 points on the board when you had – I mean, they were right there every single time. So
guess what? If you have the turnovers, you have more opportunities to score.
Well, it's true.
Especially opportunities in the red zone.
In this one,
so
I just,
I want to see more turnovers going forward. That's kind of where I'm at.
Defense did more than enough today despite that.
I'm Pusher Steen, and I'm tapping out.
Subscribe to Driving in the Right Lane, guys.
See you on Saturday in Driving Right Lane, and I'm out.
All right. See you, Barney. Now, by the way, following up on the defense real quick as Barney heads out. No sacks today.
Oh, yeah. A lot of pressure.
No
sacks today.
No sacks.
A lot of pressure.
Some almost. A lot of almost.
Yeah, a couple of almost, but no sacks. They couldn't seal the deal.
Almost doesn't count. Shout out to Brandon.
Yeah, I just there's I mean, I'm sure we'll have a lot more to react to on Tuesday, and there's a lot of takes to be said. And
another thing.
Yes.
I think that's another issue. Penalties. Again, they had more penalties in this game than their opponent. They had 8 for about 60 yards. Some of them were deadly when it came to trying to come back in the game. They got, again, but I say penalties are something that's coaching. That's like, these are mental mistakes. This is Barnett being an idiot and shoving a guy when they were nowhere near the play.
Yes.
Like, these are things you can prevent, you can fix. And if they can fix these things, I think they'll be fine.
Clifford Tykes also joining us, and I want to make sure you saw the same thing and everybody saw the same thing. Yes, I know it's not the ultimate. The refs didn't decide this one and blah, 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 just like Dubs was saying. There's a lot of dumb stuff. However, did everyone count at least 2 Mississippi on that last quarterback sneak with zeros on the play clock?
Yeah.
So I want to make why does that never get called? Never gets called.
I was literally screaming at my television.
Like, that's a delay of game the crowd was loud. Jimmy G didn't know what was going on, and they just went ahead and did it, and nobody said a thing. And why
Might have
can't you
woke the
challenge
baby.
any of that crap? Like if you're either turn it all the way on or turn it all the way off. I'm getting tired of this crap. That's all. At least make that challengeable. But
Yeah, you're right.
Man, that's just how the game feels. Just all over the place.
There's a lot of regret. I mean, that's on some level, again, like positives here. It to have this kind of regret of like, man, they could have won this game, should have won this game. Like they were in this game against one of the better teams, well-coached teams in the league. Team that me and Cliff have talked about this a lot as Cliff enters into the show, is they've been together. So they have that experience, all the different motions and misdirections and whatever. They have bread and butter plays. The Eagles don't have that yet. Like, we still don't know in a 3rd and 1 and you got to get it, what's the play that's without fail. So we got to figure out those things. San Francisco has those things, and it's going to take time. They've got to grow.
Yeah, no, they absolutely have to. I'm just looking over some quotes. Lane Johnson commenting and says it's terrible. Probably one of the greatest humans I've had the pleasure of playing with. Man, playing with, past tense.
Brandon Brooks?
No, he's talking about Brandon
Graham came back for
I
mean, it was he was hugging all the reporters at the end of last season because he thought he was done.
Yeah,
not getting that contract.
He's the heartbeat of this team. He goes on to say, just seems like it is pretty broken up about it. Young guys are going to have to step up, so on and so on. I mean, that's a.
So we're on a win-win for the Gipper trip for the
we're one for the Gipper.
Like it a little bit, and everybody's going to start thinking the same things here too about I'm sure the medical staff will come into question at some point during this year, and here we go again. But I mean, this is literally this is holding on a little too long, probably. I mean, like in terms of just not having the right replacements. This is where Derek Barnett was supposed to come in and do all this different stuff, and now that's kind of up in the air. And not to say that BG doesn't have it. He clearly had it. That's what sucks about it, because it looked like he was going to have a dominating year. Really did. So I don't know how you feel about this one, Cliff, overall, but I think this is just kind of the dust in the wind at this point.
Very much so. I like that, dust in the wind.
Yeah.
Very much so.
In the wind.
Oh, we are.
No, we are.
But any other takeaways here, Cliff?
Again, like I said earlier before I left, it's there's no such thing as a good loss.
Right.
But again, I think that this is a loss that has to alter expectations and alter a lot of things with the Birds.
Yeah.
And I just think that going forward, again, like I said, it's brick by brick. That's going to be my slogan. That's going to be my mantra with the Birds any Sunday. Small victories, other things, and then we'll get out of here. That's all. That's kind of where I'm at with it.
Yeah, I think so too. Is a nice fresh crack of the liquid death from Vince Quinn and a non-optimistic post game show, at least for this moment in time.
It's
but honestly,
mixed.
I kind of feel just it's just a lost opportunity. That's really all it is. This isn't.
That's what I was saying. Missed opportunities, miscues.
Yeah,
it was right there. If you keep that positive type mindset going for it, you'll be fine. But if you get down on yourself and like, all right, that's something we just can't do.
Yeah.
And you start being negative, and then you lose confidence. That's the worst thing that can happen to any team. I don't give a damn what sport it is. The minute you lose confidence, you don't believe in what you're doing, you might as well get your fucking ass off my field or off my court or away from where we are. So they can build on these. If they got the mindset of it was right there, we had it, we cleaned some things up, we'll be right back at it. They got an opponent that, even though on paper it looks like the Cowboys are the better team, like better offense, defense is suspect to say the least. But this is also a team that, Murphy's Law, whatever can go wrong with that team. So it's not like you have no chance whatsoever to win that game on Monday night.
Remember, Dallas does suck.
You have a great week of practice, and you go out there and you can give it all you got. And remember one thing, that whatever we messed up on, we can fix. Have that confidence. You don't have that confidence, then you fucking screwed.
And exactly. And Dallas does suck indeed. I
they sure do.
One of those. I'm still going with that. I'm still going with a tie next week. Just to make us feel like even like that whole 1-1-1 is just staring us down the barrel. But the one good thing that I will say is that this division's terrible.
Yep.
And I look forward to Jalen Hurts' playoff experience when that does come, even if that ends up being 9 wins. But I still feel pretty good about 11, especially they're supposed to win this game. And they just gave it up. Yeah. And then I'm not going to say, oh, they didn't lose this game. They lost to themselves. No, they lost this game, but they had it.
Cowboys already up 7-0.
Cowboys up 7-0. So there you go. Vince Quinn, any other last second takeaways here before I hand it off to the wonderful boys of the nosebleeds here?
Yeah, so I'm becoming a bigger Aaron Siposs fan by the day.
Oh, Siposs the God, yeah.
That guy's great. No, seriously, that guy is great.
That's another thing. That's another thing that was squandered in his game, missed opportunities. He had amazing punts that they could not field that turned into touchback that should not have.
Yeah. I mean, punting is sexy right now, okay? I'm just saying. Punting is going off right now. I want like a full calendar spread of Aaron Siposs. Let's go, baby.
Every time he moves that leg, it moves.
That's right.
I mean, I know they had long drives, but how different is the game if they are constantly starting inside their own 5, inside their own 10? I think the game changes dramatically.
That's good. No, absolutely. Gary, any final takeaways, bud?
Yeah, a couple things. The Wallace play seemed very 2021. I don't think that would have been a penalty more than 2 years ago. Shout out to my boy, my fellow Wolverine, my grad school. People always get upset with that when I say fellow Wolverine. Brandon Graham, hope you get better soon. The Big Ten is ours. Ohio State already lost. Sorry, Barchard. It's Michigan's year. Should I be watching Ted Lasso?
Whatever Coach Gary is saying is brilliant.
You should absolutely be watching Ted Lasso. Are you?
Yeah, I should probably watch Ted Lasso. But go blue.
Go blue. Gary, we'll talk to you soon, buddy. Thank you so much. And if you're around this week, please come join us.
I will. I love you, boys. Talk to you later.
Bye, Gary. Love you.
I think without a doubt, if you're getting off the train, that's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, if you wanted to confirm everything you wanted to know about Jalen or Nick Sirianni or any of your doubts, and you're just kind of like, look, you suckers all bought into it. Like, yeah, I'm still buying in. Hey. I still think this team has 11 wins in it. At worst, they are in the middle of the NFC, and I like that. I think they're going to be extremely tough to beat. That's been proven. You guys are right. The defense early has shown a lot of promise, but I'm not throwing the offense out here. I think they made some really nice plays. Just didn't have some nice touchdowns. Just a reminder: this game totally a yards don't matter game. Big time yards don't matter game. For everything, especially with Jalen Hurts and what he threw up in the air on the ground. Just a frustrating loss, but. If the gentleman from the nosebleeds want to hand it off to him, we thank everyone for watching the live stream and keeping the podcast continuing for the youngsters over here. As I don't know if they can hear me or not, but the nosebleeds, where they're supposed to start doing their post game show, where one of them could be in this chair. There it is. Keep believing. Keep steaming. The Bells are with us. The Bells are with us. Just keep believing.
I'm Bobby Dubs, and that's the fake news. Shout out to Norm McDonald.
Shout out to Norm McDonald, indeed. And gentlemen, they were at the Jetro lot. Vince is saying he farted in Seamus's chair. But
I think Vince farted in my chair.
I mean, once again, these guys brought in the best wings of the day. So shout out to
Mama Mia's.
Here we go again.
Absolutely delicious. But Seamus, I'm going to let you take it away.
Thank you, Johnny.
Just kind of lead these things here. What are we feeling like, boys?
I don't think it's as big of a deal as a lot of people who are thinking.
Yeah, I'm feeling depressed.
I think Vince is depressed.
Yeah.
Wait, we got to get Devontae off the ground. We have Devontae. Oh, I'm sorry. Leave him there then. Is this considered from the nosebleeds, Taylor, or is this just the post game show? What can I call
Bell
it?
The Birdman post.
Bell the Birdman post game fifth quarter from the nosebleeds. That's what we're gonna call it.
From the fucking.
Say that 5 times fast.
I can't.
Today we're from the Jetro lot.
Hold on. By the way, Phillies have an ESPN game tonight.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Francisco Rojas Are we feeling a Phil's dub tonight after an Eagles loss?
This is where we're at.
Sweep. Let's go.
Wait.
We got Francisco.
No, this will be a sweep, right?
By the way, I also have to announce my retirement from the Nosebleeds because me and Francisco are partnering up for an all baseball podcast that'll knock everybody's ass off their feet. But anyway, Francisco Rojas is like a legend, dude.
All right, so
one of my favorite people ever, besides Taylor. He's not as handsome as Taylor. There's just no way.
Seamus, reel it in.
Well, the Eagles lost. I don't know what you want me to say.
So I didn't think we were going to have to do one of these depressing podcasts.
So last week I said I wanted to just do 17 of last week and just be happy every week.
Well,
But
17-0 is no longer on the table.
being a Philadelphia sports fan, we're right back where we belong. Being a little bit sad.
Yep.
Just a little bit depressed.
Yeah.
We started off the day down at the tailgate in the Jetcher lot.
First of all, let's clear this up real quick. Vince got there, Lobiondo, not Quinn. I'm not going to tarnish Quinn's name, but Lobiondo got down there probably around 8 a.m. if I were to guess. Okay, and me and O'Leary
something like that
didn't get down there until much later than that. So Vince is a lot worse for wear than I am, and Patrick, by the way, because Patrick is sipping on, by the way, some.
I was
death.
really hoping for an Eagles win to give me that second boost of like life today. It didn't happen, so now I'm a corpse.
So now you feel like shit.
But I got liquid death to rehydrate me.
By the way, everyone's got to go out and buy some liquid death
yourself
mountain
and
water.
your thirst.
Liquid death mountain water, drinking water from the Alps.
The Philadelphia Eagles taking a loss makes me want to murder myself, much like liquid death murders my thirst.
Taylor, can you move to your right a little bit,
But
please,
for,
so I can see
for real,
you. Thank you.
Let's you got to look at the
Let's
bright
talk about
side
this
of a
game.
lot of this stuff. They were able to fight back there at the end a little bit, which
We
I
didn't
like
have to see Kyle Pitts this week, so I was very happy that Taylor didn't he wasn't all over Kyle Pitts' ass the entire night.
Future Hall of Famer Kyle Pitts.
By the way, future Hall of Famer Kyle Pitts. We didn't have to talk about him.
He'll be better than Tyler Lockett.
Yeah, well, Tyler Lockett, by the way, is the greatest wide receiver of all time besides Debo.
In retrospect to last week, a bad day for the offense.
Yeah. I mean, you saw the other side of it.
Jalen didn't have any mistakes or anything. He just wasn't.
Can I say
as
something real
explosive.
quick?
He
At the
wasn't
same
spot
time,
on.
Vince and those guys said it was a good game by the defense, right? You
Yes.
hold the Niners to 14 points, but was it that really amazing of a game by the defense?
No,
they could have improved too. They had missed opportunities as well. It was all across the board.
Yeah, but they didn't need to be amazing in this game. They did what they had to do.
Oh, I get it, and I think the offense is really
The offense is to blame here.
Yes,
right, and that.
I mean,
leads us
you
back
have
to Jalen.
What was it in the third quarter? You have a drive that starts within your own 10, and Hurts throws a 70-plus yard pass to Quez Watkins on the sideline that gets you.
I think it was 91.
Yeah, it gets you within their 10, and then you put up no points in that drive. I mean, it's
and
just
seeing that Rager touchdown wiped off the board. That
sucked. And then,
because I was fired up for that.
I mean, you have
ready
Nick
to come in
Sirianni
here.
in the post game presser, blaming himself, saying that he's got to call better plays in the red zone, and quote, "It's my fault. I didn't call good enough plays." And I mean, listen, you like to see him, fall in the grenade for his guys. And listen, to an extent, he's right, but there are some plays where your offense just has to execute better.
Yeah, definitely.
The run game was spotty. Kenny Gainwell didn't look as good as he did in week one. Obviously, we're not jumping off the bandwagon or anything, just a little bit of a step back, maybe more of what we would expect from him as a rookie. Miles, shaky. What do you have? I think he had 13 touches, 55-something yards.
He had. Did you just turn everybody's mic off?
No, I did not. I was trying to adjust mine because I can hardly hear myself.
All right, so I can't hear myself at all now. So thank you for that.
Oh, no problem.
But no.
Technical difficulties due to Seamus Doyle.
Thanks.
He was fucking with my cord, of course. Yeah, you literally just turned. All right, whatever. But no. So what I was happy to, or I was kind of bummed to see, was that Sanders didn't get in as much as you'd like to see him get in.
Yeah,
I think they leaned on Kenny G a little too much today. But I mean, I get it, but then you're kind of you're making Sanders obsolete in that regard.
Yeah.
So you have two backs that pretty much do the same kind of thing. It would be nice to have a back there that's your third down guy, more just a ground pound kind of guy.
And last week, I said, as far as Sirianni's play calling, I said that I like that he stayed within what the defense gave him as far as he didn't need to take any of the deep shots. I felt like this week we waited until it was a little bit too late to take those deep shots, which I think that we should have been shooting for way earlier than we started.
Definitely.
Late third quarter, early fourth, you saw the Eagles offense finally start to kind of open up the field and take shots. And at that point, it's obviously they made a little bit of a late run, but it's You should have opened that up earlier. You should have opened that up
The
earlier.
thing is, too, you got to hit the Niners where it hurts. That's where they're injured right now. Like you got to.
Yeah, you're going up against a hurt defense who's missing their number one corner.
So Vince, I know you very well, right? You're done, right, with the Eagles? It's over.
It's over. Season's over.
It's either like they go 17-0 this year,
or they
over. That's how you are.
I hope we enjoyed that one win because it's over now.
No, but seriously, how are you feeling about the?
Obviously in the moment, I'm like
You're depressed.
I'm a downer.
I can tell you're very
but
depressed.
Listen, what did I say? 10 wins. That's still completely feasible.
No, definitely.
You a week 2 loss, like in a close game where your offense is still figuring
this
some
could be
things
like
out.
the Bengals tie though.
Like, listen, again, we might have blown the Falcons out, but like, again, they weren't a great
Falcons
team.
are a bad team.
But like, this is a game where you're still kind of figuring out what you are.
The Falcons.
This is a game against a good team where you're, albeit a little bit hurt, but you're still figuring out what this team is on offense and even on defense.
Well, I think we know bottom line, this team is a marginal team. We're somewhere in the middle, like they said on the postgame show.
Yeah,
they're not great. They're not bad. They're somewhere in the middle.
Are the Eagles a Super Bowl contender? No. Are they
the
bottom
Niners?
of the
Yeah.
league?
Am I still going to come back next week when
And
we
say-
beat the
yeah.
Cowboys on primetime and say that they're going to win the Super Bowl? Yes, I'm probably going to do that.
By the way, that's going to be the most lit post-game show of the season.
Yeah.
Of the early part of the season, at least, next week against Dallas.
Listen, 17
And by the way,
on the table.
By the way, producer Taylor is a big Cowboys fan, so this is going to be a big conflict of interest.
That's slander.
It's going to be a big conflict of interest. But wait, what hat is he wearing? Oh, he's wearing an Eagles hat today, baby. Usually he wears an Atlanta Braves hat.
17-0 is no longer on the table, but 16-1.
16-1 is still there. If you're delusional, sure, yes,
Hey,
absolutely.
listen, we're going to smoke the Chiefs. You can't even tell me we won't.
Yeah,
we're going to smoke the
Jalen
Chiefs.
Hurts is a
You know what?
better
No,
quarterback.
fuck you. We're going to smoke
than
the
Patrick
Chiefs.
Mahomes.
We're going to smoke the Bucks. Fucking NFC East is coming back with a vengeance this year, baby.
Yeah, I want.
Don't you ever think?
Yo,
the NFC
fuck
Beast.
Fuck it, dude.
What did
We're
you
going to
put-
win the Super Bowl.
Listen, Pat.
We're going to win the fucking Super Bowl.
What did you put in your liquid death? Because I want some of it. Death.
Listen, it's not what you put in the liquid death. It's what we've been drinking since
Yeah,
the
it's
early
probably
hours of the morning.
alcohol. Yeah, it's
Probably
the
Friday
alcohol.
night at this point.
Yeah.
That's all right.
From the nosebleeds, at least me and I'm not sure what Seamus has been doing. I've been on a bender for a while now.
I've been doing a lot of things, but I was going to save this for the podcast on Tuesday.
Yeah, we're.
Meaning, by the way, unemployed now, thank God, because it's like a weight is off my shoulders.
Mhm.
I can spend way more hours here harassing Taylor in any way that I want to harass him.
You can get
This is
so
an
close
Eagles
to them.
post game show.
I'm just saying.
Listen,
I'm going to be around.
this
more
is
often.
what we do when I'm sad. I run for my problems. I don't face them head on.
You need to control the show with Eagles talk. That's what you need to do.
I don't face my problems head on.
Yeah, but guess what, Taylor? You're the biggest critic that we have. But guess what? Critics at the end of the day are strictly critics. You know, I could go out there and rip Jalen Hurts for being abysmal today.
He was not abysmal.
I think he was.
He was.
I
not
could go out
abysmal.
and rip anybody I want. But
He was
guess
a-
what?
he
A
was-
critic is a critic.
He was
is a
too
critic.
much of a game manager today, if anything.
Yes, definitely.
He
Well, he
didn't-
was still like not very good.
But he didn't make any mistakes. I'll say this. I will say this. Jalen Hurts today did not lose you the game, but you would like to see him win you this game.
Yes,
and that's where it falls.
Yeah.
It just,
But I think
again,
going back to what they said on the
it
post game
fall-
show, the turnovers are a big thing.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
The
We didn't have any.
defensive turnovers.
oh
We didn't have
yeah,
any.
I was about to say who turned the ball
defensive
over on
turnovers.
offense.
And you
Yeah.
hate to see all the penalties flying and stuff like that. Like the penalties, they were fucking brutal.
Yeah.
On some big
Absolutely
plays,
brutal.
like on that.
On the fumble,
Rager,
yeah. The Rager, dude, that was fucking. Ugh,
Oh, it was bad. dude.
that just set the tone.
Listen,
for
it's just like
unfortunately.
it's sad that this is the kind of game you open up with in front of the fans.
Yeah.
The fans in
I was
Philly
gonna say,
eager
your-
to
your
get back to
first-
the link, and
Your first game
it's
back.
obviously we were there, so like the place is buzzing.
yeah, it was
Everyone is feeling the
By the way,
vibes,
though,
and
a lot of 49ers fans out
there weren't a lot of 49ers
For whatever
fans, I'll give you
reason,
that.
there are a lot of 49ers fans in this city. And they can have
It's weird. It's fucking
They
weird.
can have their protest at the Rocky Statute, as they branded it, by the way. Did you see that, Taylor?
What was
This
the
guy.
ratio in the Jetro, would you say?
Oh,
no,
it was
I mean,
mostly
well, listen,
Eagles fans.
listen.
But still a good amount.
But I would say
Yeah, no, I mean,
outside
just
of
walking
Xfinity,
around,
like
a lot of Niners.
like down what is
Patterson.
that? Patterson Ave. There were a lot of 49ers fans. And I mean like hardcore 49ers fans.
I think if
Although the only jerseys I saw were T.O. jerseys when he was on the Niners, Mr. Rice and who the,
Rice,
and,
yeah.
and Kittle too.
and,
So
and Young.
I mean, and Young, but you know,
I think if there was one play that from this game that sums up the game, it was when we ran the Philly special and did not convert it.
And just shit the bed.
The worst part about that was like like Greg Ward, former all-star quarterback in college, like absolute gem. Like he can throw the ball.
I mean, this is why like
Pat O'Leary is a big Greg Ward guy.
This doesn't mean we're jumping off the bandwagon or anything, but this is why probably the main person to blame here is probably Sirianni.
Greg Ward, yeah.
I would say Ward, but listen, Sirianni, obviously the play calling wasn't as
it wasn't
effective as we would want.
Yeah, it wasn't like bad play calling. It's just you're not doing enough.
The worst part is that's the growing pains you're going to see, especially
with the new head coach.
But that's the thing. You have a new head coach,
young quarterback,
new coordinators. I mean, you're going to see these growing.
Listen,
pains.
obviously we do this shit like not as a joke, but we come in here last week and we're like, 17-0, we're fucking around, and I'm sure
we're feeling good after a blowout.
I'm sure there are some people in Philly that are serious about that, but listen, we expected I expect still a pretty good season. Obviously, as I'm predicting 10 wins, but you have to expect things like this
pretty big,
when you have a relatively new quarterback, a rookie head coach, and like you said, almost all new coordinators. Like shit like this is to be expected almost.
Yeah.
Well, definitely.
No, yeah. I mean, it's going to happen. And we know it's going to happen. We're going to fuck around and say, nah, it's not going to happen, but it's going to happen.
Listen, I'll say that, and then in the next breath say 16-1.
Yeah.
Because I'm delusional.
Yeah, well, we're Philly sports fans.
Well, they're not going to go 16-1, as Taylor knows. Taylor, you know that very well.
No, it's fine. They are.
16-1 is off the table. Correct?
I told you we're going to smoke the Bucks. We're going to smoke the Chiefs. We're going to smoke them just like Joe Burrow's cigar after the national championship. We're just going to fucking smoke them.
Joe Burrow cigar.
Okay,
but yeah, I mean, all in all, this was just like it was an ugly game, man.
It really was.
It was
on both sides. Like
it was such the opposite of last week, where it was a fun game to watch.
But you played a bad team last week.
No, I know, I agree, but this was just such an ugly.
But that brings us back
boring game.
But that brings us back to the main point. They're not going to do well against good teams in this league. They're going to do well against the bad teams, I think.
I mean, I wouldn't say they're going to do bad against all the good teams. We got to see. This is their first test.
And it wasn't good.
No, but they could bounce back.
They could bounce back.
Again,
it's like a mistake. You learn.
They're not going to beat Dallas next week. There's no way.
I think they beat Dallas.
They don't beat Dallas. No way.
Fuck off, dude.
I want them to
There's
beat
a different
Dallas.
kind of energy when Philadelphia plays Dallas.
I get it. When you're in Dallas, though, and the whole coming off a loss and everything else,
they're gonna come out fucking firing next week.
If I were a betting man
on all cylinders,
I would take Dallas next week.
Hurts needs to outperform Dak if that's gonna happen.
Yeah, but I don't think he will.
No, that's the way that they would
win
the game.
Guess what? I want him. I want to be so wrong, but I think Dak's going to have
real quick. Let's talk about two things that will impact not only next week but the rest of the season. Brandon Graham tears his Achilles. He's done for the year, and that really fucking sucks, man.
Yeah.
Really fucking.
I think it's
sucks.
also just him showing his age a little bit. Like you didn't even know if he was going to be back here. Like
Brandon Graham, obviously like a fan favorite. Yeah. Everyone loves him here, and he's one of the better pass rushers in the league at this point. And it really sucks.
It shows you that,
really
like you look at that defensive line, they're getting old, dude.
I mean, this D
Fletcher's old.
Listen, we said last week. I mean, this D line was poised to be the anchor of our defense, and not that it can't still be that, but
and
they
still did their job. Today, even with BG out.
Yeah, it still just sucks to see one of your main guys go out like that. And then on the other side of the ball, Brandon Brooks, which we don't really know the extent of his injury, but he goes out with a pec injury, going to get an MRI done tomorrow to see if it was a tear or a sprain or what.
That's huge, man.
But Brandon Brooks, man. Every year he gets unlucky, dude.
It
sucks. It really does because
it's awful.
And it makes
great
me
guy, great
the worst
player.
part. Yeah, the worst part is just like I don't want to be out on him, but like it just makes me feel like I have to be out on him because it's like I just don't get with the injuries. Like how does he not stay healthy?
It's becoming a consistent thing.
Yeah,
and it's just confusing because typically with him it's like an Achilles or something, but this time he just gets unlucky and it's upper body with a pec injury.
Which honestly, I'd rather have that.
Absolutely. Hopefully he comes back. I don't know I don't know what the time frame is on him.
It's just a sprain.
I guess we'll find out.
He has to have the MRI tomorrow, so like we're gonna figure it out.
We'll find out tomorrow.
We'll give you a little bit more of an update on Tuesday, but. No, I think I'm optimistic for his return. I don't think he'll be out that long. Hopefully.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a major injury to me.
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, and but yeah, BG's just deflating.
While we're talking injuries, not to go off on too far of a tangent, this does affect the Eagles. Carson Wentz goes out with an injury in the Colts game, an ankle injury. It looked like,
which isn't surprising.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's kind of to be expected from him at this point. But
I'll take a second rounder.
Listen, let's
fuck it, dude.
Listen, I would love a first round pick. We'll see what happens with him. Who knows?
Yeah, but you know what's going to happen with that first round pick, right? He's just going to go for Deshaun Watson. I don't want that. So like, So like, fuck it, dude. Like,
Please no.
Eason Taylor.
It's Eason. No, that's not him.
Jacob Eason is the one that
It's
filled in,
Jacob
but
Eason.
Sam Ellinger is the third string.
Yeah, but Ellinger is not the backup.
Sam Ellinger is probably better than Jacob Eason.
Probably most people are better than Eason.
Yeah, he's not good.
He's
but
abysmal.
We weren't in the link. We were just in the parking lots today, but I'm sure that it was deflating inside the building
I don't
just
even think about that.
to watch a game like this be the game that like you welcome your fans back to after
it sucks
a whole season of
That sucks.
COVID and
I mean,
all
like
that.
I was gonna say, like after the whole COVID season, not playing in front of fans, and then you come back after a big win against the Falcons,
And this crowd is so anxious and ready to erupt, and really you don't score a touchdown until the fourth
and guess what?
quarter,
we
right?
were all down there today at the link, and it was lit down there.
Yeah, it was.
Everyone was
Very
excited,
good time.
and so it is disappointing in that regard for the fans. It really is.
Listen, man, I got up at 6 a.m. getting ready to tailgate. I was ready to go.
That's being a Philadelphia sports fan, man. That's all part of it's
The ups and
devastating.
downs.
It's devastating at times.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? It wasn't. Listen, like Vince said, holding the opposition to 14, especially the 49ers. I mean,
there are pros.
Some, exactly. There are some pros in this loss.
Let's try to not do what we typically do, whether it's in one direction or the other. Let's not overreact.
Yeah.
The season isn't over. Listen, and last week you could say we overreacted by like getting really excited, but like
we did, but
that's fine. It's
this
just
is an
look at the
Eagles
excitement.
podcast.
It's the excitement of an NFL opening.
Yes.
Like week, it's just everything.
Like,
everything piled up perfectly. It
Let's
was
keep
awesome.
our expectations realistic. Again, we have our own predictions on what we think the Eagles will finish as. But
16-1,
yeah. But this one loss isn't like, the Eagles are done.
Yeah.
I don't think
this
they
is
beat Dallas next week.
a little bit of adversity here. We're gonna see what Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts are about. I mean, obviously in that game they go through adversity and maybe they don't adjust the way that we'd all like, but now you go into a week where you are coming off a loss and we're going to be playing a primetime game against our biggest rival.
Here's the thing.
Let's see what Sirianni brings and let's see what kind of intensity Jalen brings to practice. Like,
Vince, here's the thing.
It's a big test.
Going into this
and
game,
maybe that's a positive.
Going
to see
into
that.
this game, I thought this was a must-win game.
All right.
Only because
I disagree heavily there.
Not must win, but in a sense, sort of, because you beat the Falcons week 1. Week 2, they are an injured team in the 49ers, right? And I would think we would ride the momentum of last week. And going into Dallas, it's like, I don't know, man. And that's going to be tough.
Well, I mean, it was a tale of two halves.
Again,
too, honestly.
opening up 1-0 kind of gives you especially in this division that all opened 0-1 besides us.
Yeah.
That's where I would disagree that it's a must win. But I do at the
I don't
core
mean must win.
at the
I mean,
core
like
of
going
what,
into Dallas, it would be nice
at the
to be
core of what you're saying. I
2-0.
kind of get what you mean. We're like, again, you open up against a bad Atlanta team. This was like, okay, let's see what we have against a team that is good.
Yeah.
Like, let's see what we have. And obviously, again, you fail to meet the expectation that some of us put on this team.
Mm-hmm.
But again, like, we're gonna see what this team is about when you have what day do we Sunday night, right? We're playing Sunday night, Monday night.
Monday
Yeah,
night.
you got a long week against the rival of the team, and let's see what Nick Sirianni is gonna bring in his first Dallas week.
Yeah.
And
I'm
listen,
really excited to see
listen,
what
week
happens
3, it's a little early, but let's get fucking hype for Dallas week.
I'm
Yeah.
always.
We
hyped for
always
Dallas.
love a good
We're
Dallas
always
week.
hyped for Dallas.
hate week.
Dallas hate week.
Dallas hate week
Starts
is
now.
officially here.
It's the 2 best weeks of the year.
Week 2's
So,
over.
Right, it's in the past. Obviously, it sucks. It's not
Yeah.
the way we wanted it to go down, but all you can do is hope that they can take care of business in Dallas and come home and give the fans a show they deserve.
I hope so too.
Any last thoughts here, guys?
Taylor,
to wrap up.
Taylor.
I think keep
I gotta
smashing the
ask
run
Taylor a
game.
question after this.
Keep smashing the run game. Also, though,
Yeah, don't give up on that.
don't give up on the runs, definitely. But also,
Feed Miles, man.
we gotta concentrate a little more on the passing game too. I think because
I think run booby run, man.
I think it'd be-
yeah, 100%.
run booby run is going to be a key to this season.
Obviously, it depends on what the defense is giving you, but I think it's time that we open up this playbook.
Absolutely.
And I think the defense got to ramp it up a little bit in the turnover category.
100%. The defense
that's-
needs to do some playmaking. We saw Steven Nelson almost get a pick late in
Yeah.
the 4th, I believe it was. But yeah, I agree with that. And like I said, I would like to see the playbook open up a little bit. Like let's see what these guys have. You saw it at the end of the game. Now let's carry that momentum into Dallas, depending on what they give us. But I would like to see that. So that's really all I got to say. Seamus, anything from you?
I just think go Birds. We're going to beat Dallas next week. I don't think we are.
Oh my God, he's done a complete 180.
I think we're going to beat Dallas next week. That's why I want to ask you, Taylor. What do you think you're going into Dallas?
I would not bet on it.
See, Taylor, I knew he was
just because I said I don't think Hurts can outperform Dak.
Yeah, cool. So Taylor's
Taylor is always negative when it comes to the Cowboys. This is
Taylor's a spineless coward.
Taylor, I gotta say one thing to you. Are you scared? Get a fucking dog.
Yeah,
get a dog.
And by the way, Francisco Rojas, big baseball guy. So happy he's here.
Number
big
one
baseball guy, which is by the way the best sport in the world. But whatever.
Jesus Christ! This is not how we're ending the Eagles post-game show.
I had to shout out Francisco Rojas. He's standing in the doorway. I had to say hello to Francisco.
Let Pat's listen. let Pat's words.
And he's a good follow on Twitter. What's your shit?
What are you doing?
Let
Rojas _media_. Go follow him for. Guess what? John Boy ain't shit. We got Francisco Rojas. We got Francisco Rojas breaking everything down. Go Birds.
And while you're there on Twitter, give us a follow. Nosebleeds PHL.
Let Pat's words be what sent us off. If you're scared, get a fucking dog.
Number one, Francisco Rojas.
See you next week.
Oh, in the bells.
I don't have one.